Hey, good morning. Server's starting a bit late. I had NVIDIA problems again.
Do it.
Do it. Hey, Mandy Fry. I've learned way too much about how NVIDIA encoder works on Linux. I was up at like what's it called? 2.5 hours earlier than right now because I had a little work meeting to do. And when I was done, I'm like, yeah, I'll do like a nice early meeting for. Sorry, no, not early meeting. Your early stream. And so that was an hour and a half ago. Clearly that did not happen. But you know, basically what happened was I think yesterday there was a Baldur's Gate update, and something got fucky with like something happened with like it got all graphically glitchy. So I fucked with my drivers until basically I figured out that like I should stop using Vulkan rendering for apparently for the what's it called? No, stop using Vulkan rendering, which is weird. Don't use Vulkan rendering for Baldur's Gate. Instead, use the DirectX rendering on Linux. Because apparently the Proton layer for that is like way better. I learned, but the problem was I messed with my video card stuff, and so I messed with the drivers, and apparently what happened was like OBS couldn't find the encoder. It was really weird. I fucking hate NVIDIA. If there's one thing I could do, one service I could do for this planet is I'll remove like NVIDIA from the planet. That's what I'll do. But anyways, I tried downgrading, upgrading, and I've been doing that. I was doing that for a little bit. Then I was like, okay, what's the actual error? Because I'm like, I can actually encode things with the NVENC encoder. What the fuck is going on? So apparently all I had to do was reinstall OBS Studio. I don't know why Flatpak fucked it up, but whatever. Fuck it. I don't care. I'm upset. Anyways. But it's all good now. I now know how to solve it better if I run into it. Usually I just run a bunch of commands like a caveman until like it works again. Because it's not the first time this has happened. What my assumption is something about the installation process of NVIDIA drivers on Linux. It does some really fucking weird like library linking. I'm so mad about it. Anyways, I'm all good. Hey, Pearl Emperor. Hey, first if you're here, I've been watching your space exploration videos on YouTube. Any chance you have a video explaining your train setups from that series? If not, that's cool. You could always script through the video VODs for it. I'm sure I've explained it a few times. I don't have an actual thing for it, but I'll tell you what. I'm planning on doing like a nice edited video of how I kind of did it and like how a base works with that kind of train system. It's very much in the early stages, but it'd be like a nice, because I feel that's something that like everybody would enjoy, not just people looking at VODs for something, because it was like a neat little system. So I kind of want to make a nice edited video for it. But that's not coming anytime soon. I think there was one place. You'd have to probably skip to halfway through the VODs where I start making the system, but like it was like an experimental thing. I planned it out, but I went through a couple of iterations and I had to fix stuff with it constantly. So I do have the save file per Emperor if you want to load it up. But I loaded up the save file the other day and I realized it had some interesting problems with it. Mike, do you plan on playing RE4 Remake in the future? I didn't play it at on Halloween, so I guess not right now. I didn't do anything for Halloween, so that would have been the time to do it. But it wasn't on sale, so I don't think it was on sale. I don't think they need to put it on sale. I think they're because if I'm not playing it on release, I'm like, you know, I might as well just wait for it to be like bargain bin cheap. But I think I had just come off of Baldur's Gate, so I didn't really want to do anything on Halloween. I don't think anybody was like really clamoring for anything on Halloween, so that's why I was kind of like, I'm just gonna not do anything. I probably could have done RE4 on Halloween, but too late now. All right, let's go look at Friday Facts. Hooray! So the title of the stream is is a bit of a pie push dash force. Nobody's gonna get that except for I mean, somebody will get that, I'm sure. It's a cringe joke, but whatever. Hello, welcome. Take a seat. Update from last time. Tile building animation showcased in previous FFF is now integrated in game. This is how it looks. So they're just saying, see, that's what I said, that they're actually like this is a work in progress. That's what I kept saying. Hate to say it, this is a close one. It was almost swastika like. I just saying it was. I the minute I looked at this, I'm like, that's just barely. Oh my god. Anyways, I won't be we won't be talking about that. Of course, being in the engine doesn't mean it's completely done. It's still quite work in progress. We have things that we want to improve with it, but showing a bit of progress week by week is a part of the fun. I don't know, for just for a minute there, just that I don't know why that just like completely like stood out to me. I don't know why. It's just funny. It's obviously not, but yeah. Recent FF 380, we talked about the possibility of ghost landing on top of Ghost Tile, so you don't have to wait for until space platforms are basically done. So the whole thing with this is like super force building. So this is what I guess they're replacing the shift build with, which is really cool actually. This is quite neat. So what they're doing with it is like when you hold shift, it will like go like, I will make this no matter what, is kind of what it's doing now, which is actually good and bad because I've gotten so used to it basically not doing things like that. Because if I copy like a belt segment or something, or like a pull segment that would overlap with a belt, I always like it not to do that. Oh, it's control shift click. Never mind, they're not replacing it. Sorry, I just read this part. That's what it is. It's a completely different hotkey for it. Oh, that's good. Okay, so that's not going to be a problem then. You have to hold control with it to do super forced. Shift will basically tell you can't do it, and then control shift will do, I will do it no matter what. Okay. That's pretty cool. In the beginning, we just had the normal way to build blueprints. Anything in the way blocked the blueprint from being built out. Soon after, we realized we need an automated way to get rid of all the trees, rocks, and cliffs in the way. So we added force build mode. Shift click by default to do that. Since that time, it happened frequently. We felt it was enough. Space platform building was the last push, so we didn't ignore this anymore to implement it. With landfill, it's occasional problem as water is not everywhere, but it was space building platform. It's always a problem. Yeah, so they're showing off like it's gonna make the platform, and then it's gonna have that. That is actually really slick. That's really good. Here's the thing: if the belts were going in the wrong direction, would it like I guess it would flip the belts, wouldn't it? Huh. I mean, I still like the option. It's good. It's really nice. That's gonna come really in handy. Since we already had super force building mode, it was natural to include other properties of it. The mindset behind super force building is that you want to force a blueprint no matter what, like building rails through a solar field. So this is how we made it behave. So they give you a good example here. So it has to be through blueprinting is the thing. That's gonna be really slick. That's so good, actually. I can think of so many times where I'm like, I just have to tear everything up because it has this problem. Oh my god, we need this now. Manual forced building. We were only speaking about blueprints up to this point, but once the super force building worked its way into our muscle memory, we tried to use it when building enemies manually, similar to how you could build ghosts manually with a shift modifier to get through trees automatically. So we added it as a direct build shortcut, not just a specialized blueprint. So it says, so wait, they said they added it as a direct build shortcut, not just as a specialized blueprint building modifier. Because he's still doing blueprints here. I'm just assuming that's talking about just like, I can place walls like that. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure what that's really talking about, to be fair. And I'm also just having a look through, see if there's anything else we haven't seen here. No, it's all pretty. I mean, honestly, they've done a lot of reveals at this point. So build interaction. Once we got used to this, there's a pattern that started to emerge. We super force build over belts, and we'd have to manually fix them right after. Man, this is another. Yeah, I'm gonna say like, because I know what they did with it, which is that now when you play something, it'll actually replace it with appropriate belt lengths and things like that. Which is this looks really cool. Holy smokes! Yeah, you could just kind of put in a you kind of put in a thing. So the thing with that is this actually makes like belt weaving like completely dead almost. Because can you imagine like doing this and there's like a belt weave? It would just have no idea what to do. I don't belt weave anyways. I don't believe in belt weaving because I just don't like it. But that is actually really smooth. That's a really cool system. There's a lot of thought put into that. I wonder what it does if it can't figure out a belt configuration for it. I guess it just kind of like gives up on it at some point or something, or just So here's the thing. He dragged a blueprint over with what's it called? I wanna actually look at that 1 second. Let me open this in a new. It was not this one. So what it's doing is he has a blueprint of something, right? 1 second, where is it at? It's just something I noticed, right? So yeah, he doesn't actually have the undergrounds in the blueprint. It's just saying what it's going to do if he puts it there. So you actually have like two different like blueprint like what's it called colors now. You got like blue for like things that are not in the blueprint but it's going to change, and green for like what it's actually going to put in. Because I actually noticed that in like one of the other things here. Not that one. It was like over here because he's putting down a belt, right? And again, it's green. It's not quite up to date to what because it looks like it's trying to put corners in, but it's actually putting the blue ones in. So it's got a little bit of a bug with that, but that's fine. But that's what they're doing. They're doing like two different colors for it, which is kind of neat. So having that on a separate hotkey is what I expected. Looking forward to that. It's gonna be really good. You can probably control shift probably. So yeah, it's goes to him and using the new hotkey. Yeah. That's what I was kind of saying. That's slick. That's good. I don't even have a mod for that. I want a mod for that now. So, but that's neat. That's good. I like that. You know, it's funny, Pearl Emperor, because I was talking about like I was kind of feeling like doing SC again, but I'm like, oh man, I want to do that video of the train ship video. It's just funny you brought that up because that's exactly the reason why I'm like I don't want to start another SC run quite yet, but I'm still kind of figuring out what that video looks like because that's like I think there's like I think it's a good like it was a cool concept that I'm like it would be really cool as like its own like YouTube video kind of a thing to go like here's how it was made, here was the problems I had, blah blah blah, in case like someone wants to make their own train ships system. So anyway, mining landfill. It's always been a bit tricky as it stands. It breaks the fundamental symmetry in base building. Everything you built can be unbuilt, any mistake erased without judgment. But with landfill, one Lauren click and it's there forever. Yes, absolutely 100%. I was more referring to the base train system you had rather than the train, the ship system. Oh, the base train system. Oh, I see. So that was so like without the space elevators and stuff. Sorry, that's a different answer to the question. So when you say like how do my trains work, like because all I had with that was train control signals. So you could add depot stops before certain stops kind of thing. You can add depot stops, and then what I'll do is it'll go to, and that's a mod, and basically if it has that icon on there, it'll go to the depot rather than to the stop if there's no space for it, kind of a thing. And it refuels on its own and things like that. Just interesting stuff like that. I feel like it's one of those things that should be in the game, so it doesn't work directly with the elevator. Yeah. Well, I made it work. So what you do is you have to add another stop after the elevator is what you do. Because it's like an eventing thing. It's really interesting. That's what I did for mine. You just add like a really close stop for that, but yeah. I could load up the SE game, by the way, Pearl, if you want. And I can answer your question if you'd like. I still haven't run. Anyways, it's been long on our wish list to make mining landfill work, but the code and logic around the tile building and mining were not set up efficiently for it. One major problem is that tile placement removal will require instantly compromising, destroy, or killing anything colliding with it. That was changed. Additionally, the mining landfill was a specific case. System generalized for all combinations of placing mining tiles and varying collision masks, for example, placeable water mod, would involve touching a lot of systems. Okay, I don't really quite understand what the... Because someone modded doing it, it seemed pretty straightforward, but yeah. But with the super force building, the problem of no way back when building landfill was more dangerous and liable to misclick, so we had to make mining landfill happen. Through work and dedication, he was able to clean up the tile building mining code and handle all cases of collisions between entities and tiles. Made it work really nice, intuitive way. They added a prototype, checked collision with entities property. Yeah, because I'm like, it's... I don't know how the mod works, because I have the mod for remove mineable landfill. It works exactly like this, too. It basically works like this. I just... Yeah. I'm wondering what was different about it. I guess maybe it marks whatever is under me for deconstruction. I'll try that when I get in game because I'm actually curious about that. But yeah, this looks exactly like the mod I have for removing landfill, and I remember how much everyone, dude, everyone argued with me on that. Now it's part of the base game. Well, not everybody, but like I remember I had some people argue, like telling me like, man, you should get landfill back when you mine it or something, and he's clearly getting it back in this. Clearly it was ethical, clearly. In new super force building, it's only natural you can make the interaction with the landfill work in the opposite direction. Yep. Yeah. So that's amazing. That's really nice. That's gonna be super cool. It'll make stemming down steam reactor or reactor setup so much nicer and less worrisome. Thank you so much. That's so good. That's gonna be great. I like that. That's a good one. I'm a fan. That's all I wanted out of that. Yeah. Do you still want me to show off the train system I had in SC or no? If you're still there, Pearl Emperor, I could load it up. It's actually I have a second instance of Factorio I can start up. It literally will take no time. Sure? Okay. Give me a minute here. It's on my desktop, right? Steam. Thought I had it on my desktop. Oh, there it is. I just call it link to application. Alright, so the totally second version of Factorio is starting up right now. I'm sure this won't crash my computer or cause any adverse effects right now. Let me just, oh, that's not the one. One second, this is Pyanodons. You're like, space exploration, Pyanodons. For some reason, it doesn't show up as like two different icons on my desktop here. I'm gonna just load up the Pi one here. So I can have all the info in one place? Sure. You have to... I'll just go through it and you can just ask me anything specific about it. Alright, I'm gonna... Why does your mom let you have two versions of Factorio running at the same time with two different mod sets? This is how utterly prepared I am just for this situation. It's just funny because, like, you know, I was looking at this literally last night, by the way, which is why I have this all prepared, and I'm like, yeah, I had no idea. I just found that funny. Anyways, let me go load it up here. It's taking a second here. Unfortunately, this save is kind of screwy because I noticed that when I stopped playing, the entire factory came to a screeching halt, which is why, like, for my that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. For my video, I think I have to do another run where I make the train ships. I think it'd be better from a recording perspective too. I'll say, hey, Wanda. There's also Wando's solution to what's it called, to the Stargate, if I recall that ahead. Why is it taking so long for this last part of it? I don't even know. Like I said, I think I didn't do myself any favors by running Pi in the background. Oh no, it's doing a migration. Did I remove something from the game? Oh, I know what I did. I had Crastario installed. I'm not... Yeah, you know what? It doesn't matter, because this base doesn't need to be functioning anyways. But yeah, so if you kind of... gonna have a look of how my train stops work. So what it kind of does is this is the mod for what's it called, for train control signals. And so what it would do is, so I really like icons for my names, but the stop is actually just called fueler or depot. It adds this little icon to skip in front when it doesn't need to refuel or doesn't need to do anything else. So that's kind of how that one works. So I have refueling stops generally all over the place. I use train control groups too, so I'm very big on that. So these are all the groups I have for everything. So I think the concept I had around it was on any given service. I think my music is a bit loud. Give me a second. Oh, that's weird. When I double clicked it did that. One sec. I'll lower it slightly. So refueling and depot are automatically done, assuming the station are named correctly. Correct. So it'll just add that icon, which skips it over because no station like that exists, is what it does. That's a part of train control signals that does that. I'm not sure why this station doesn't exist though. So I haven't loaded the save in quite a while. Oh no, I know why it doesn't exist, because it'd go down the elevator. It's on the other surface. So all my stations for elevators work basically like the same, which is like they have basically the elevator coming out, and then it has like a station that's like a whatever on that surface move forward kind of a stop, and that makes it work with train control signals. Because for some reason train control signals doesn't work. It needs a chance to update, and the update event is only when you are at a stop, and the elevator does not count as a stop. So that's why you have to do this. You have to kind of have it stop here, and then it has to decide where it needs to go. Is effectively what it does. So yeah. So and other than that, my trains are very vanilla like. They're very, yeah, they have a lot of vanilla properties with them. So they go up and down elevators. Most of the time what I'll do is I'll have it stop by depot, but I have like waiting locations like here. So it's like a depot, but it can pass through and go to basically and I use requester and provider boxes to indicate if something is requesting, pulling basic items in or taking them out. So for the most part, some of them are easier, like when you're doing like oil stops, you're doing like empty cargo, full cargo kind of a thing is what you're doing. But for some of the more complex stops, oh, yeah, I was trying to go over here, sorry. Oh man, there's a lot of destination fulls. So for like a complex stop, so kind of like this one probably, which is trying to make components, my chat kind of goaded me to make a system where it would, where I wouldn't actually have belts, it would go directly into trains kind of thing. So if you actually look at what they have, is they actually have filter slots. You could filter slots if you didn't know that. With like middle click, you can filter slots. And then I have like a mod, which is not installed, but it was picker inventory tools, which allowed you to like do it really fast on the entire wagon. It would like, you could spread it out. I actually have it in my other game. If you look over here, like if I look at, where is it at? I'll just throw down like a chest somewhere here. It doesn't work on everything. It has to be either a cargo wagon or something else. Yeah, so you could go like, oh, I want to have these slots do this, I want this slot to be that, and I want this to go this way. You can go like, set all filters to the leftmost item of each row, and you can do that. So that's a really cool feature. That's Picker Inventory Tools that does that, by the way. But yeah. So that's what I did, and so I have filters on the wagons so that it would never overload something, and it would wait for basically a specific amount. I actually did the numbers for it. I hope they make this easier in the future, which is like half full or quarter full or something, but I had to actually do like a little bit of math there with every single one of these. But that's why I have groups for it. So this trade is basically meant for working on green modules is what it does. So that's what that one does. So what I'll do is it will refuel, and before every stop it has a depot, so in case it can't go to that stop. And usually what you do is the stop that it would go to, which is like over there somewhere, I don't know where it is, it would basically allow for another train to be here, so that like there would be no delay in it coming over here. Unfortunately this kind of stuff happens, but I've been dealing with balance problems with this train system since the get-go, which is why I'm like, I think I need to make another game for this. So I need to, if I want to make a, what's it called? If I want to make a train ship series, I need to do something like this. So anyways, yeah, so that's kind of how that works. So again, yeah, refuel, depot, go to a provider, pick up pick up vulcanite blocks, go to provider of minimal extract, pick it up, go to glass, pick it up, and then it waits for cargo, or like, and this is something I was trying to do, which is to get it to like basically go away if it basically, this is how I kind of solve the imbalance problems, is like this. Is I'd say like, wait, if it's empty, you can leave immediately, but if you're missing anything and you're having inactivity problems, then you can leave as well. So the reason why it's not leaving is even though the trains are a bit unbalanced here, I don't know why they're unbalanced. Again, I never solved that. It will still leave because when something picks up Vitalic reagent, it'll come over here, pick it up, and add on that side, and I'll go. And then basically I use train limits everywhere else. So this is like train limit of 2 because 1.5 is 1 L, 750 is another L, so that's 2 L's. L is based upon train limit, that's it. So train limits. So hopefully that is pretty good. Hopefully that explains most of what I'm doing. So and I remember in this game I basically if I go to, I forgot, how do you go to like the train map? Whoops. Universe map? Yeah, over there. So I went on Jet Nova, which is this like small moon, and Novice is right there. And the reason I did is because it's close to the corridor, is a good map. And I usually like going to oil planets, and I think this is a crude oil majority planet. So that's why I do. And it's also a smaller planet as well. So it was like it has less fuel costs, less elevator costs as well. So it was a good yeah, it was a good one. They fixed a lot of stuff in SE, actually, since I've last played. It's ridiculous. So, one of the things I realized, yeah, they have passive draw, 10 megawatts. They have all this stuff now for it. And actually, a lot of what I did now, which was, where was it at? If you actually look at, they actually combine power networks. You can actually see the flat solar panels are here, but that's coming from the other surface. This was not in the game when I played SE last. And I'm like, ooh, that's cool. That's a neat little thing, so. Thank you for the time to go through that. Yeah, no problem. I think that'll be everything I need. I can figure out the other circuitry I need later. Yeah. I think train control signals is amazing. It's quite good. It's like that missing piece for vanilla trains, I feel, which I hope that, well, they've kind of indicated for the 2.0 expansion for Factorio that they're doing something for that. So you can look forward to that being something similar being in the game for that, so. They definitely are doing something with that. So I'm not the cheater. Everyone else is going to be the cheater. Nah, I'm just kidding. It's going to be good, though. It's going to be great. Transfer belts. Actually, I should just use per second. So that's more than one belt. Yeah, so I can't combine those. Good to know. We'll see. I'm using LTO mostly before this, but I always felt it was been lacking some things, so hopefully the system helps with that. Yeah, I'm using Cybersyn in this playthrough. But again, I think I don't like it for, and the reason I don't, by the way, I don't mind if you like train logistics mods. I tried it in Pies, and I'd say for Pies, it was a good use case for it. Now my music went too quiet now. I'm on one of those playlists that I'm just gonna go to somewhere else. Anyways, sorry, back on my thoughts. So I kind of felt for Pies that, sure, on one hand, it makes it like really easy to just bring in whatever you want into a warehouse kind of thing, which kind of defeats, I think, some of the purpose, because trains are supposed to be a little bit stupid. And so, like, there's a lot of things where I just did this, where I'm just like, just get me everything for this thing, and then it becomes like autopilot, right? Where you're just like, I need this thing, so I'm going to just basically throw a bunch of it down. Also, what happened to, I don't know. Anyways, yeah. So, I don't know, I see why, and I don't think for a first Pyron, I think this was definitely the use case for it, because it made it a lot simpler to do production chains in Pies. But on the other hand, I feel a little bit bad because I feel like I kind of like cheated in some ways. So, because it's like I could have designed it better around these things, but I just got lazy. I'm just like, oh, I'm just gonna bring it all here because I can. You know, it should be a disadvantage if you need to, because that's where like bots become more useful and factory design becomes a lot more useful. You know, when you do things like this. But yeah, I don't know. Oh, Mike, how are you? Did you fix the splitter issue on the tin setup from last week? Seems like all the priority was not well set up. Let me see. Tin. Assume it's somewhere around here. This one? You said 10, right? This is a very old build. It looks fine to me. I'm not sure, but you might be referring to lead, because that I remember having a splitter issue, and I literally did it the first thing when I came in. So this one, yeah, that you're right. It was completely bad, and mostly it wasn't balancing onto both sides, and it wasn't. This one was wrong. I remember this one being very wrong. That one, oh, this one's wrong. Whoops. Okay, that one's supposed to be the other way. Okay, it's definitely already had a problem. It's supposed to priority the other side. Where's the lead? Even just as you said that, I just noticed another problem. That's you know, where's the lead again? Yeah, okay, it's pretty close. Yes, lead. Yeah. You're right. There was another problem with it. It's alright. It's just right down here. I'll go put it in. Thank you for pointing me at it again. It's right here, isn't it? No, it's sorry, lead. Hey, which one is it? Oh, it's that one. Okay, it's really close. So we're working on super steel today, so. Man, so I've been very much contemplating. I'm like, man, do I want to do like, do I want to do another SC run or something? But the answer is I probably shouldn't. I want to do the video for it, but I'm like, my current save file isn't very good for it either. So I kind of need to work on like another SC base kind of thing to make that video with, I think, with different stages. But I'm just wondering how I should approach it. I just don't know. I'm just thinking about what's the easiest. I mean, it's more like how I want that video to be done. It's like, do I want to start from the get-go and just kind of go like, you know, I'm starting from scratch, kind of thing. Here's all the stuff I'm doing for it. I don't know. Anyways, that's my brain dump for today. That's my yeah, ferrochrome nickel plates. You know, I'm kind of sad because these are really fast. You know what? I might give it like 2 different outputs actually. Yeah, we can give it 2 different outputs. Okay, I know how I'm gonna do this. Super steel. That needs molten steel. Oh, this is we started with stainless steel. That's what we did. So it's a lot of niobium plates, isn't it? And ferrochrome. And then there's fuel rod marks 2s in this, which I am aware of. You know, part of me wants to, because this is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's a lot of items that are required as a part of this. I think I already have cobalt oxide though, if I recall. Cobalt oxide, because I think I had to make that somewhere else. Yeah, yeah, there it is. And that's where I have cobalt oxide. So this one, I technically do not need to make. I do have to make Americanium. I'm just gonna take it out like this. So right now, not even ferrochrome. So this block should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 items. I mean, I could, it's pretty easy just to add another one. I prefer it being like this. Crichton stage 2 completed. Nice. Was that a flying shark? No, that would be a flying whale. But I can see how you get that mixed up. This is a part of Pyanodons. So they have like a little system here that's, where is he at? Where's my little friend? There he is. He's, he picks up my trash. Anything in my trash slot, he picks up and he brings back here to put it back in the bot network. So you can see I had some trees with me, some stone, and some sap. It basically comes over every 3 minutes or something, picks up stuff. And then I have these other guys called like Oculi. They deliver items to me outside my logistic network, which is really nice. Pies has a lot of like fun little like toys like that. Part of a Pie Ale. That's awesome. Yeah, I know, right? I'm actually a big fan of this mod, which is why I was like, yeah. Even though I do like SC as well, I'm like I can't do SC and pies at the same time. It's just not possible. It's just not a possibility. Diamonds nitrate. Let's see. We could do fish stage 4 as well. I'm actually debating what to do for science. I don't think we need to go for rockets quite yet. The best thing would be actually just to do is just creatures that would help me right now. I mean, I also should seed the new creatures that I'm going to need for moving forward. Because I need Phaldis and these Vonixes, I guess is what they're called. We could also do a nice big Kryden upgrade. And a Muckmox upgrade. I mean, these would not be the worst thing, especially because I could build around it. Yeah, I mean, they're not incredibly... Oh, I say they're not expensive. They're 5,000. And there's Tephoras here, too. Oh, Ralasis. We need that. Moondrops, not as much, but I still won't say no to it. There's a lot of, like, really good stuff here, though. Hey, Nisha. Also do silver setup. I know some speed beacon touching the particle accelerator. Is that a problem for power draw? It is, and I did notice that later, but I didn't change it. But I could change it still. I did notice that too. I sometimes go a little bit too fast. I do things like that. I'll do Paralysis and I'll go into maybe Krydens first. I could go fix that now though. Where's my Krydens? Actually, yeah, let's do that right now then. Where's my chariot? It's down there. It won't take me long. I kind of want to see what the turd was for that, so. But you are right. I'm actually surprised you noticed that, because I didn't notice that. Did you notice that just in the VOD when I was doing it, or did you like load up my save or something and do that? Because that's what I did, is I loaded up my own save, and I saw that. Speaking of which, I turned off autosave when I did that. Usually after a week, I'll look at my base, just skim through it for like 15 minutes, because I don't want to do it necessarily on stream, and I'll look around at it. Yeah, on the VODs, yeah. Good eye then. Good eye, I have to say. Because I'm like, I had to go into my own save and then I noticed it. It wouldn't cause a major problem. It's like, he's talking about these two, by the way. See, they're touching this. So it's actually being sped up. So this one's taking up 5 gigawatts versus everything else taking up 1 gigawatt. Which is less than ideal, because I was obviously crying many tears at the amount of power I was required to do here. But I could just do this, because it affects the same amount. And now this is back to 1 gigawatt. See, this one has done, like, way more than it should have done, but yeah. But and we have enough silver, so. Generally, for particle accelerators, if I want more acceleration of, if I want more silver, I'm going to make more particle accelerators, what I'm going to do. It's such a power-hungry entity that it just works better that way. Anyways. Hey, Lord Vader, how you doing? How do you do? Now I'm gonna look at my Krydens. But you are correct. I actually did notice that. but it was more like, yeah, it was just a interesting thing. So you can add an additional Kryden. So the Arthurians are based upon Arthur's name. I was told. So I'm like, that's kind of neat. So this is not a huge increase. It's like one more. Yeah, no, I think I wasn't gonna do that. I think I was going to do the last one, if I was going to do anything. Geothermal water barrels, vrac, and phosphorus pentasulfide to make chitin, cage, and Kryden seeds. Oh, it's to make... You can make chitin and organic acid and hydride. And ethylene chlorhydrin. I don't know if I want to do that. I think I lean more towards the enclosure mufflers, Because that 10% prod is like...
I'm escaping to
Yeah.
the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
Space.
Space!
So everyone loves SC. Burning some neurons in the SE, yeah. I was talking about it earlier today. So which one is better prod wise? Wouldn't the first one be wouldn't the second one be better? Because how much prod is that? Like, let's say we go for that last one, right? 12 to... Because Athorians are like the most expensive, like, intermediate product I have. Because they require science to make those, and you only get one more? That doesn't seem any good. Because how much productivity is that? I'm just trying to think. How much prod would that be? So you're making essentially 0.5 per craft. So it's like 0.5. Rather than every 10 crafts, you get like an additional 12. Is because it's a 10% productivity, right? Yeah. So which one would be better? Because 10 crafts of... Yeah, it's like... What's the math for? It's like... So... After... Like, let's say you do the last one here, right? And you do 10 crafts of this. You get... yeah, you get like... Yeah, you get you get 5. This... Oh, I recognize this one. I've been on this one before. I don't want to go to Darksynth again. We're out of Halloween now. But we'll see.
But you tested it, right?
I'm not sure.
You tested it.
Hey, thank you, 248 the God. I'm not sure why mods didn't work, actually. Why didn't the mods command work? Oh, it's apparently... I don't know, apparently the stream elements is sleeping today. Anyways, thank you for the prime, man. Thank you. I'm not sure why I didn't listen to you. The bot hasn't changed as far as I know. But yeah, am I right in assuming that this is only like... This is 5% productivity. So, well, not even that. It's less than 5%. Isn't this superior in every way? Because it's 10% prod. I mean, you have to, of course, change whatever you're building with this, but... Because it's only like 12 to... So you're basically doubling the amount of cage Athorians in, and to add 0.5 more Cridons. I don't know. I feel like my math is wrong, but it might not be. Also, I clicked my thing for a second. Alright. Well, I don't know. I think I'm gonna go for that last one, for that sweet, delicious prod. As many other use cases there too, so... Let's see. This would be stainless steel, 1. Let's see, 2. I'm not sure if I want to have them all in this one right here. I think I want to split it, don't I? One sec. And thank you for following as well. Hey, thanks, man. Still unsure why the bot wasn't listening though. It just was sleepy and groggy or something. I don't know. It wasn't. Oh, let's do these two. Alright, I'll bring all this in. Oops. Sorry, I almost pressed off of something and I shouldn't have done it. Alright. That, and... yeah, that one too. You know, thanks so much. I assume you came from the VODs? VODs were a happy time. Yeah, I've been going through this run for quite a while at this point, so let me see here. So we need that and ferrochrome. Ferrochrome. So I'm gonna split them like here. Oops. I don't know what I pressed to make it show that, but okay. Alright. Yeah, I came for the VODs, try to start your own run now. It is a truly wondrous mod, though. It is a truly wondrous mod. I think you're in for a treat. Apparently I've been told I'm shilling it though. I'm shilling it too much. But whatever. I'm okay with that. I'm a pie shill now. It's a good way to pass the time before what's it called? Before the Space Age expansion comes out. So we still got a bit of time to wait for that, so I might give that 2 inserters for this. I'm thinking about this though. 39. Yeah, I'll give both. I am a shill. Alright. No more pipes. No, Mike, you're a cheater? Yeah, I've been told that too. Hey, listen, all my cheats are becoming a part of the base game. So when everybody's a cheater, nobody's a cheater. Alright. My lovely landfill is already going. I'm just saying. I'm in the right. As of right now. These are on allow lists. I really want to change the defaults of this guy sometimes. But the thing is, like, it's not worth my time to go look at how Severson does that and change it myself because I'm not going to use it ever again. I think. I think this is the last one I'm ever doing with this. So, oh man. Sounds like something a cheater would say. It's true. Question is, what will society do about it besides frown upon me? So this one I did, sulfuric acid, that one cobalt extract. I think phosphate rock. I don't think I brought the nickel there. I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I want these two. I think these are the ones I want. So yeah, he just took my items away, like the trash away. That's why he was there. He's chilling. All right. I don't have any MK2s, but that's a problem for right now. Anyway. Whoops. Alright, and this is just bringing the phosphate rock. Not phosphorus pentasulfide. I have to make like a system for myself to just basically catch little problems like the lead issue that you brought up earlier. Because sometimes I just don't notice it sometimes. I'm sad. Because it's like, yeah, it's the same deal. I'm like, how did I not notice that? I don't think I want to do long arm inserters for this. I could do it for some of these guys, but not for this. Base game is going to forever make you break it down in place again. I know, trust me. When has Vanilla adding moving machines without picking them up? Well, that will be soon, I'm sure, because I have that capability. Look at this. Where is it at now? Okay, oops. I actually don't remember. What key was it? Was it? Did I not have it? 1 second. Or did I remove dolly? No, it's shifts. Sorry, I forgot what it was. Dude, it's been a week since I played this. How long do you think you have left, hours-wise? Because you were already 39 hours in, right? Yep, you can see over here, 673 hours. It's probably over 1,000 hours, if I had to guess. Probably for me, it'll just be over that. The only base of reference I have is Bold Viking, who is also doing a concurrent run and doing a really nice job at it. I watch him during the week and steal all his good ideas. So, but he's basically saying it's like a... He's saying it's like a 300-hour mod or whatever. You know, I can combine these onto one belt. What am I doing? Yeah. 1 second. I'm being a goofball. Yeah, I'll figure this out after that. What percentage of time is designing mods and Hell mod versus building and altering the base physically? Thing is, I don't really like spending that much time in the mod, basically working out, like... I don't like necessarily like spending time in Hell mod or whatever. I use Factory Planner, but same thing applies. I don't really like combining that, but I try my best to kind of like evenly split it out, but I wouldn't say it's that long, but maybe it is. I don't know. So I don't quite do a like I try and do some of the planning off stream, trying to go like, well, how do these things work, kind of thing. Because like Pies is a very elaborate mod that you have to learn and pick up, kind of thing. There's a lot to it, and I do a little bit of thinking about the mod even when I'm not playing it and whatever. And I kind of go like, for next week, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna need this for the science or something, and then I kind of like plan it out accordingly. So that is a thing I will do. So we got niobium. So niobium is the one I can actually bring over there. Niobium. Which one is it? Oh no, I put bio, that's why. Yeah, one of these tabs has it. I never figured out which tab has what, because it's based upon what the mod pack, which Pi mod pack has it, and I can never remember which one does it. To me, I'm just playing Pies. I don't really know otherwise. Brain turn off, you know, that's how I am. Okay, that works. And today was Boring Friday Facts, besides Mindful Landfill. I don't think it was that bad. It was still good to read through it, but I'm still looking at it. I didn't really have much to say on it, other than basically gloating about the fact that all my preferred mods are a part of the game, so nobody can make fun of me anymore. But also feel free to make fun of me. I don't really care. But you can't make fun of me anymore. That's the rules. New stream rule. Only positive things. But I will gloat about it. Alright, and you got, yep, phosphate, so sulfur and cobalt extract. I don't know if it particularly cares about the rate that goes in. I'll probably just still give it a little bit of... This is actually one of the lower frequency ones, then I just have copper plates and that's it. Oops. Copper... Yeah, but I'd say like I'm probably like I said, I've never finished pies before, but I'm guessing I'm at the point at which how much time would I have left? I'm thinking I'm gonna be like just above 1,000 hours. That's what I'm currently thinking, but don't quote me on that. Which is totally quote me on that. But yeah, telling spawn is positively cheating. I know they removed it from Pi hard mode. It got taken out. So, right, I clicked the whale interface there. Let's see. I mean, I think a lot of my problem as well is I'm a bit of a perfectionist sometimes. And I'm actually probably less of a perfectionist than your average Factorio player in a lot of ways too. But I do spend a lot of time, probably more time than I should be, perfecting builds. So. Probably a little bit more time than I should. Yeah, it's on the same angle too. I'm just gonna do one side here, and then the rest of it is to do whatever I want with this afterwards. Oops. Alright. That should do it. Yeah, that's everything that needs to be hooked up to, so. I will 100% admit when I'm just probably spending too much time on some of these builds. I mean, I made like 3 different versions of the base actually. I totally did, so we'll see. Second one down is getting an orange item. No clue what everything is called this. This would be a smelter, so it's not getting an orange item, you say. Well, oh yeah, this one's not getting it. Well, I didn't give it a... Yeah. This one. You're right. You found it. So why is it not a problem on this side? Did I not just... Oh, I see, because it's, it actually changes what it brings in. I mean, I would notice it when it comes in, because you'd see it all at that moment, like, it would all be there, so... That's why it's not a big deal. I mean, there's a lot of different entities in this. But yeah, I would notice it because it would basically, yeah, it would show up here. Alright, so we got acetylene here as well. What's the fuel consumption of these? Minus 70, 78. Oh, that's good. Can I go, like, right here? Yeah, I can. Oops. Too many. Alright, there we go. We got ourselves some stainless steel. Consumption isn't that high. It's 57 per second. Man, I feel so bad. There was a guy who came in, and he's like, I just finished pies, and oh my god, I had to make so much fuel. He didn't realize that green modules reduce the fuel consumption of smelters. And I keep thinking to myself, man, if I did not realize that... Do you know how much I'd be making here? I'd be making so much. Oh my god. I'm like, I feel really bad for that guy, because that's like, yeah. That's not intuitive. Like, it's not necessarily something that's obvious from the get-go, so... I don't blame him for not realizing that was the thing. But I only noticed it because Factory Planner was changing bundling numbers with me. Because I kept adding... Basically, what kind of modules were they? I kept adding modules to something. Oh, speed modules. I kept adding speed modules. And then at that moment I realized that modules energy consumption actually affects the smelters, and then I tried doing the reverse. I'm like, oh, let's do the inverse. If I put green modules, does it reduce it? I'm like, oh, it does. Oh, that's awfully convenient. That's good. So basically, rip that guy. I don't know if he's still around. Goof and boof. Because he had to do a pie run where he made nothing but fuel for days. So, yeah, I could make some knives, forks. I know. I mean, honestly, I might do that in some places where I just make fuel, acetylene, and just make something go as fast as possible. I would make it on the spot, though, is what I'd do, if I needed to do that. Because I have the recipe for it, so, you know, you might as well. Stack thresholds. So this is 4.6. I can definitely beacon this guy. Oh, maybe not. Actually, maybe we can. No, there's no space here for it. I would have to move it up slightly, which, you know, I could do. Is there a byproduct of these? It would help if there's a byproduct. There isn't, but what I'll do is I'll just leave it open for that, maybe. I definitely want to speed these. We'll need some hot air and... yeah, maybe it's not so good of a one. Because it's hooking up with this one, which I don't really like. I mean, to be fair, it doesn't actually need to be right here. It can just be wherever I want it to be. Oops. I don't know if it works with pipe pumps, so this is a mod that automatically places pipe ghosts, underground gaps, and other instances. I would not know that one. I have some other stuff, so I don't really... I may not need that, but... Wait, what's the mod? You want to link it? I'm actually kind of curious. I'm always on the lookout for new mods / cheats. I love nothing more. ABC always be cheating. Yeah, I'll probably just put this over here somewhere. I love my mods. What can I say? Simple as. Some good old secondhand cheats. Beacon. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to put another one right up here that's basically similar to it. I'm going to remove that. Take this out. That works. So like underground pipe connector, I can find the link in a moment. Okay. Yeah, sure. Link it up. I'm always curious. I mean, a lot of the mods I have in that mod list were just people who came in and just said, "Hey, this is a good mod. Have you ever seen that?" I'm like, "No, I haven't, but I'm installing it." So that's literally how it became to be. Like I just have some intricate, interesting problem, and then someone out there just knows of a way of basically doing what I want in a good way. So this would be super steel. I don't know where that recipe is. Oh, it's right there. Oh, these require the same thing: aramid fibers and sand casting. Oh, good stuff. That makes things super easy for me. Okay. I don't know if I need to ship out the stainless steel. Let me actually double check. Yes, it does. It does for this because this is shafts and whatever, and drill heads apparently. So that may be required. Molten super steel, I'm not sure though. Nope, that also needs to be shipped out because there's shafts here too, and power armor Mark II. Go figure. It's more just making it available in the network. That's what it's all about. But I do need to bring hot air over here. Hot air. The hottest of air. Hot air. Does say it works with Pi High Techs on the site? Okay. Let's see. Automatic underground connectors. Automatically place a pipe on 200 grounds or placed at a corner or one space apart. Ooh. Also places connecting pipes or ghosts if you're replacing them probably nearby. That is an older one too. We could give that a shot. I wonder if it works with SC and things like that. Ghost pipes aren't replaced. So I'm just reading the forums for it. Okay, he apparently he keeps it up to date. So, all right, I'll give it a shot. Automatic underground connectors. Also, coal processing got some updates. Actually, we'll look. I didn't actually look at that. Automatic pipe underground pipe connectors. Okay, we'll give it a shot. What's the change like in this one? Replace explosives with gunpowder in the cannon shell recipe. Might as well. I'm doing this anyways. There's actually a really big update for what's it called? For pipe coal processing, where like the assembler Mark 1s can now have any. Usually it's limited to like I think like 3 ingredients. So remember, like early game, I couldn't actually make lamps; I had to handcraft them, which didn't matter because you didn't need them early on. But yeah, but now there's no restriction on items that you can put into that, which is really nice. It doesn't work. I'm using my current one. Oh, cool. Okay, I'll have a look. I will most certainly see. All right, Pi. I have to see how that is. That means I now have to update my list though. I actually my mod list is slightly out of date. I think there's one thing in there that's not in that list right now, so. I'm kind of sad that my SC save file though is such a disaster though. I'm like, man, combustion mixture pi avoid pi gas. So let's see how this works. So you go like, oh, that's kind of cool. It does like 1 is how it works. That's kind of that's useful actually. That is actually quite nice. Is there anything else that does? Yeah, it's just a regular pipe on 2 corner when they're 1 space apart. Okay. Well, we'll try it out. We'll see how much I get used to it. Does it have any script cost to it? No, because it would be an event whenever you place a pipe. That's what it would be hooked up to. It wouldn't have anything that's here. I always look at that because I'm always curious to know if they do something with it that's interesting. Oh, it also that's interesting. It knows about the connection in buildings too. I didn't actually know it would really. That's cool. Oh, also connects pipes to if you're placing near an assembler chemical plant pump. Reads recipes to identify support for modded pipes. Oh, okay. That's good. Does it support loaders, though, is my question. I wouldn't expect it to, but... No, it doesn't know about loaders. Yeah, because it would connect a pipe up there, so there's one thing it's not doing. Not a big deal, but like, but it was just something I did notice. Alright. Oh, I need to hook up that guy too. Nope. Alright, beacons. I don't think 4 would work now. I'm gonna have to go for at least 3. These two... Oh wow, that makes a lot more than I thought it would. Because I was going 39... Yeah, I was going for 30 stainless steel. I guess I didn't really need that much of this, did I? Because I have like, what? This is 0.6 and 0.9. It's like 1.5, right? I mean, I can't say 1.5 beacons, can I? Oh, you actually can. Oh, that's useful. I don't... There's no reason for this to support decimal places for beacons, but it does, so that's good. Because AM5 FM2 is literally 1. That's why I did this. You can actually do that. It's 1.5 efficiency frequency thing. I would not have expected that to work. That's hilarious. That's definitely not something I would have expected to work at all. Alright, let's have a look here. I need airman fibers and sandcasting. I would not have faulted the mod for not working with that, because it's like, who on earth would be the guy doing that kind of a setup, right? Half beacons, yeah, it's apparently supports it. Go figure, right? Oh, I see. These actually both have hot air. Huh. Just put something random in there. It's useful. Oh man, that is really nice actually. Did this support it with this? Yeah, it does. That is actually a really good mod actually. Thank you for the suggestion. It's actually way better than I ever would have imagined it would be. Alright, we got 4 over here. I think... Did I put everything here? Yeah, I'm missing fuel rods and copper plates. That's fine though. Alright, 9,000. Okay. I don't think I need too much over here if I recall. Where are they at? Over here. So overall this requires 12 and 6, yeah. It's fine. Casting. And that's at like peak. And what's the other one? It's fiber. I just saw it a second ago. There it is. It went to some other page. Actually, I might just pull it out over here. I mean, I could do... Because I have to have the loader hooked up over here somewhere. Yeah, I might start this up by 1. Let's do that. And same deal over here. Oh, I have to get used to that now. It's actually just doing it for right now. That's amazing. That's good. That's a good mod actually. I do like that one. That's excellent. Hi, Grandpa. Hey, Healy. Long time no see. How are you doing, Healy? I just installed a brand new cheat.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
Yep, there you go. See, this is what I get. How you doing, Keely? Brand new, hot off the presses. I always have a problem. What can I tell you? You know, now I kind of want something to work like that for belts now, just for that. But I don't know. I don't think I need that though. I don't really need it. We'll see. I'm intentionally feeding the cheats. Exactly. This is how it goes. 110% unethical. I'm very proud. So you got vanadium peroxide. I do have the fibers, I hope, right? Nope, we probably don't. Aramid fiber. Problem is, terephthalate chloride TCl, which doesn't have enough. Oh, right, I was gonna make a liquid nitrogen area for this. Yeah, whatever this is, it's not sufficient enough. You can't even do anything with this. That's good. Nitrogen. Stop cheating, yes. Does the default belt behavior allow you to make corners? Not really. We'll go with not really. Where is this supposed to be? I guess this one here? Where'd that go? No gasoline. Yeah, that would explain it. Which I'm actually surprised that there's no gasoline. Isn't there gasoline somewhere coming out of the... No, I guess not. Huh. Well, I guess I kind of have to do a area for that. I could probably just throw it down here or something. It's a relatively centralized area, so... Where's my, We'll put that over there. Another problem is we don't have any phosphate rocks. Like at all, but we had the big mines for it, which I need to go into. So, where's phosphate rockin'? I think I was about to make it somewhere here, and then I put something random into it. And this has a bunch of garbage in there. Phosphate mine. Big phosphate mine. So why does it need... Oh, it does need the regular phosphate mine. My god, nothing ever gets deprecated in this. Nothing ever goes away. It's always needed. Alright. We're gonna need more phosphate rocks, so that's... But we got like a ton of phosphate mines around. Quartz, I don't even care. Hey, Ferrex, how you doing? Where's the sim? I miss him. So, Simrock is around. Bold might be streaming right now. It might be why. But Simrock kind of switches. Yeah. Bold's doing GTFO. There's actually a lot of people on Friday for some reason. Anti-patients. Actually, I have a very long list of basically everybody who I'm like very good friends with. I think like that's all around. JD is doing Astro Colony. I never came back to Astro Colony. Astro Colony was actually not bad. It was quite nice, quite enjoyable. All right, so we got to do this guy now. Probably need something like these two here. This won't interfere with that. No, it won't. Actually, they're not close enough anyways. I am completely out of speed modules. Huh. Oh, no. These need efficiencies. But I'm still out of speed modules, which is a concern. If I had to guess, yeah, no energy. I'll go fetch those. I probably have a few. I know we have no more MOSFET problems. Let's see. Yeah, it's got a ton of, yeah, we got a ton. It just never brought any to the, I mean, it probably should do it on its own, should it not? It's like, I don't think it needs me for that. They're like called like electronics or something? Yeah, this one. Because I've just realized it actually has a lot in there. Maybe it's not. Because this is like 5 stacks. I think it goes for 5 or 6 stacks minimum. But then again, it's not asking for anything, so maybe it doesn't have enough. All right, I'll just go up there. I'll just fetch some and be on my way. I do need speed modules, so. It's Friday. Friday, gotta get down Friday. I know. Are different color tiles from PyMod or something else? That's from PyTile. That's from PyMod. I started with the absolute pitch black tiles, and then I kept getting asked, "Am I playing space exploration?" Which I don't know why anyone would think that, because the thing is, you don't have dark tiles that you're building on. You're building on a space platform, but everyone thinks it's like PySE integration or something. But I kept doing it. But then they nerfed the speed by 25%, so I went back to the other tiles. They added a whole lot of new colors to it in recent patch. That's why we have our art as different colors now. Suppose that's over here. So yeah, that's where it is. Alright, nobody's coming here, right? No. Yeah, I'm not sure why it doesn't actually deem that as a something you can do, but whatever. I'm gonna just head back. Because I just added it to the network here, and I think it does it when there's like 10 available. It will bring a train over for it. It might be that it's just too queued up. No, it allows up to 8, so I don't know. Yeah, it's a 10 threshold for it, so no idea. You got me. Unless I already have, like, electronics here. No, there isn't any. I don't know. Dude, Cybersyn, like, let me just go say, it doesn't work. It doesn't work for me. It sucks. I hate it. Anyways. That's my rant for today. It doesn't work for me. I don't know why I can't get it to work, but I can't. It just doesn't. Alright, let's go throw this guy into here. For the life of me, I can never get it to do what I want it to do. Oh, you know what the great part of this is going to be? I think something requires, I'm going to have to make something that requires more speed modules or something. I forget what it is. Oh, that's gonna suck. There's a speed model, it's a part of the next science I need to make it now. I totally forgot about that. Oh well. Alright, let's hop down there. Just doesn't work for me. Therefore, it doesn't work for everybody. Yeah, that's not really how it works, but, you know. I'm just saying I can't get it to ever do what I want it to do, so. We gotta do the fuel mod Mark IIs. Yeah, I'm gonna work on the nitrogen next. Let's do nitrogen next. So, nitro, whoops, not nitro, nitrogen. So let's do a system where it like makes like, let's say like 2000. And of course, it completely forgot that I have this set up because that's what Factory Planner does. It hates me. So if I'm making 2000, it's gonna be like this. I'm gonna avoid all the purists. Don't care about it. We get 2000 oxygen with it too. Excellent. Pressurized air. Oh, I would have to speed these two if I were to do that. I might actually not bother with that then. I might do it like this then. Thank you for putting that down on the floor. Where it was the least useful. Alright. You can also destroy... Okay, it wasn't like... For some reason I saw it go away, but it was because it turned red. Which is also the color of, yeah, the shit pond ground. Forgot about that. Are they gonna fix it? So are they gonna make it so like it's easier to place this kind of ground? I guess the bots being smarter is gonna basically do that indirectly. As I always have a problem with like bots placing down concrete. I hate when they do it because they basically are terrible at it. But honestly, it actually might get a lot better with that patch. I'm gonna have to try it out on that one. I don't know if I'm gonna be like an old habits die hard kind of guy where it's like I'm gonna continue doing things just because I did it in 0.1. I probably am, guaranteed. Forever factory boomer. Alright, let's take this out. You can't go anywhere because that's in the way. Because for some reason this particular one has a signal in the wrong direction that I didn't realize it was there. Alright. Let's see. Give it Sonic here. Because I'm also going like, I want to make liquid nitrogen. So we're going to make like, I don't know. I don't think I need a 2000. I think I just need a little bit of it. Yeah, it wouldn't be that much, because I can't divert it all like that. Yeah, it'd be this much. Doof! Hey, Doof! Rating with this stupidity. How are you guys doing? I'm playing some Pyanodons. Something many of you may be well familiar with at this point. Because Doof is playing it as well. Doof has also taken the pie plunge. The pie challenge. We're a little bit further ahead, at several hundred hours. Little bit further ahead, and I assure you it only becomes easier from there, so... Coffee, coffee, coffee? Absolutely coffee, coffee, coffee. I'm all about the coffee. Pie, oh pie, why did I do this? Oh, that's a good... Man, that's a good... I'm stealing that, by the way, Doof, I'm just telling you. I put puns in my titles, and you just gave me another one. You just gave me a... You made the punny. See, today was supposed to be Cyberpunk 2077, but the new patch was I figure I can make a Git joke because everyone loves Git jokes. So, okay, maybe it's just me that likes Git jokes, but you know. But you gave me a good one, man. He's the real creative here. The real creative is Doof. Anyways, how you guys doing, man? I'm definitely a joke thief, without a doubt. We're making a lovely setup here for my I don't know what to call this. It's my oxygen nitrogen setup. So, can I put a? Oh, I can put a beacon in here. Question is, should I put a beacon in here? The answer is yes. Can I make it like really, really tiny? No, not really. It's not quite big enough if you do that. I love my beacon, simple as. Look at that. This is just average pie moment right here. One sec, we need to move this all a little bit over. But we're pretty far in. We got like Mark II trains and some other lovely stuff. So this is how big my base is. It's a pretty average pie base size. That's what it is. We need to find out that our asshole is not big enough. It never is. It never truly is. Today was all about the animals. Because you guys are up to logistics science. That's the one. You guys, I remember that. I was watching for that. So at least the last time I saw. Missed an H there. Hey, doof. No, you missed an S. That's what he did, or maybe not. I don't know. Your ash. Oh, the ash hole. That one. Oh, ash hole. Sorry, I just said what I thought you misspelled. Whoops, my bad. Yeah. So, I mean, ash is a precarious one. It's either a byproduct or it's not. And when it's not a byproduct, and then you're sad. So. But hopefully everything was good. Also, I see, it's because I put these on the other side. Don't even begin to ask what the setup is supposed to be. It is my newest and latest and greatest invention called I don't know what to call it. I actually may not be able to. No, I can. I was gonna say I don't know if I can actually get this to hook up, but I actually can. I just have to make sure I destroy the purest nitrogen somehow. Oh yeah, I can do that. Because that's an input, so for some reason that will work. Don't ask why. What happens in pi stays in pi. Pretty good one. Mike just reads asshole. It doesn't question it. Of course not. Why would I question it? I'm also a very very incorrect thinking person. So I'm a horrible individual. I can tell you that right now. So let's see. I mean, this is pretty cool. I like this one. But yeah, you get the cool beacons at some point, but they come really late, but not that late because they used to be worse. So, oh man, there you go, 2,000. That's a lot. But don't worry, we have the plan for this. So how much does one make here? 1,000. Yeah, I should put this all together like this. Bent. Either that or combine it somewhere in the middle here, which I could do. So we don't like purest nitrogen. We void that because purest nitrogen. Oh wow, that's sorry. Just loving the fact that it's just making pipes for me. Don't ask. It's a really cool mod that we just installed. It's taking some getting used to for me because it normally doesn't. There we go. We just vented all right away. No more purest nitrogen. That's pretty good. I like this. It's good. I mean, I probably would do the same thing. I know. Me and you were more alike than you think. For all the wrong reasons. Of reading terrible things out. But I'm yeah, I'm at 700 hours and I'm like at basically we just got to Pi Science Pack 3. Just for reference of where we are. Doof is at this one. So at the rate Doof is going, he's halfway to me. halfway. It's a belated race, but maybe it's a race, I don't know. But yeah, that's where I kind of said it. We did. Oh, you did Pi Science Pack 2? Okay, so never mind. He's here. So he's catching up real fast. There, he's right over there. Well, my milestones are like, my Pi Science Pack 2 happened at, where was that at? I did mine at 277 hours. But I think I did a big base thing. Basically over there? Ah, I see. We didn't make it yet, but we researched it. Oh yeah, well, yeah. Yeah, then almost there, almost there. Sorry, this is like one tile off and we can't have that. There is a UPS police and they also frown upon basically layouts being slightly off. This one's actually quite good. Because if I multiply this by 2, then it becomes like 732. But I actually have more stuff in here, so I can keep adding it in, so. It's gonna be the greatest block I've ever created of all time. Of all time. Something with the poop knives? Battle all pies, I know. We're having a pie off over here. Dams, you're not allowed. You have to do your 1,000 times pie run. I can't believe Damsel promised this. 1,000 times pie. She's just letting us have a head start because she knows she's gonna win. She'd make it too easy for us. She has to give the rest of us a chance. I actually want the larger pie tank. I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? Nah, it doesn't. It don't matter. Nothing matters. Actually, I could put that way closer. Well, here's an iron patch we're never going to use, so just destroy that. There you go. It's like in the middle of a bunch of trains, so, you know, just get rid of that. I've been saying for years that you should be able to pick up landfill in vanilla. See, I installed that as a mod, and then everyone started telling me I'm a cheater, okay? But then again, they tell me that no matter what mod I install. And then it's a part of the base game, so maybe, the devs are cheaters too. And we're all collaborating together. We all enjoy our cheats. Cheater, see what I mean? That's what, dude. Call me a cheater. Garfield? No, that's a redeem for that. Devs are definitely cheaters.
Hey,
just
wait a
adding to the
minute,
game.
you cheated.
Just adding things to their own game. How dare they? How dare they do that? I don't know. I don't know if I can support.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
I don't know if I can support.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
Please. I just don't know if I can support this wonderful game anymore with all these unethical expansions coming out. No, that's a joke. I'm totally.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
For even joking about that, I'm gonna install.
Hey, wait a minute,
10
you
copies.
cheated.
You're right. We did cheat. 100%. You know what really bothers me? That this thing doesn't actually like line up for the one. Actually, it lines up over here. You know what? It's fine. Don't worry about it. Basically, don't worry about it. Is what I've learned today. It'll be fine. Cheating Mike? I don't know, Nisha. I think I already have that. Where's that at? Didn't I have this? This is me thinking about cheating. All right, fine. I'll make another version of that where I'm removing landfill. That's what I'll do. Make another version of that. Alright, fine. I'll make it even right beside it too. I'm gonna not copy and paste it because this is what we do for the art. This is where we live. This is all good. And my hair again. My random blonde hair, which is not really that blonde, but the best I could do. Okay. What color did I make? I made it like gray. It's evil again. Oops, that's way too evil. Oh my goodness, dude, that's the biggest eyebrows I've ever seen. You could land a helicopter on those. Unibrow. And I'm gonna be tearing up. Where is it at? moving landfill. This is like the landfill piece. Actually, we could actually make it look like landfill because it's like brownish. We can actually make that. Dude, we have so many colors. We can actually make this now. Look at this. It's actually, I'm doing a really terrible job at it, aren't I? I'm trying. Okay, I'm trying. I need to like make like an isometric cube. Okay, this is like there you go. There's landfill. And see, I'm directly taking it out of the water. Just absolutely unethical. I'm doing it before the expansion is even out. I'm pre-cheating. That's how it works. There you go. Good enough. There it is. Definitely a salad. Yeah, kind of does look like that, doesn't it? It's like I can fix the corners up a little bit. We'll do that. That's how we'll solve this. It's fine. Then we'll just call this salad, and then my ego was immediately shattered. Where is it at? Can't do that. That's illegal. Okay, I for some reason I cannot get this to be straight, so this is just the most crooked landfill I've ever created. There you go. You know, that's good enough. Good enough for government work. I'm not spending. Yeah, there you go. I mean, actually, it looks terrible. It looks like looks like Oscar from Sesame Street. There you go. Okay, now it's perfect. Excellent. Now it's all good. There you are, Nesha. Mike has a unibrow confirmed. Yeah. It's just typical villain stuff. I should also give myself like the twirly mustache too. But I don't think there's enough space on that either. So we'll just go with the unibrow lore. This is the late new stream lore just dropped. It's fine. So this one right now can have up to, let's see, 13. Yeah, so I think I could do one more cycle this, and that would be fine. You know, I really should have put this actually closer. Alright. This is a problem for this thing to solve and not me. Do you know how sick beacons are? Like, how good they are? 1 second. They're so good. Because, like, this setup here, right? It's gonna make this times 3, right? So it's making, like, 2,200 nitrogen, 2,200 oxygen. And the block I have that currently does that is this disgusting mess. And, look at this. This is, like, way less than that. Look at that. It's like 1/3 of it, and also just, like, way more entities, too. So go figure. Yeah, clean some of this up. I want my bots back. There we go. There's Niobium pipes? No, these are the, what are they called? Multi-purpose pipes. Which are, when do you get them? You get them at, like, I forget when you get them. Multi-purpose. Oh, you get them at, Chemical Science. I'm only using them because they have, like, better maximum length. It's, like, 32 versus 48, which is nice. But, I will admit, they look a little bit harder to see when the pipes kind of do things, I'll admit. The other ones were a heck of a lot easier. Because in this version of the base, I have niobium pipes like that. Don't ask why this is, like, hooked up here, because I think I fixed it over there, yeah. See, that one's a bit easier. It's not, like, boxy like that, but apparently they're fixing it in another patch, so... Just because, people complained. Apparently they've gone through a couple of redesigns, so... Just a few. So this would not be the first time, and nor will it be the last time, apparently, so... So I'm told. Let's see, we got 2 more nitrogens over here. I think I have to pump it in, maybe. No, I guess I don't really have to. I'm just like wondering if I should just double this or something, I don't know. Because it actually has a lot more capacity than this, but then again, I don't have enough trains for it, so maybe it's better just to keep it this way. I probably, I could make 2 different stops for it. It's the main thing, well, you know what, the trains will get faster, so let's just say it will be solved in time by technology. Oh yeah, and this one doesn't go anywhere right now. Why is pressurized air in here? Wait, how did pressurized air possibly get in here? Wait, what? Wait, how's that even possible? That should, wait, hold up, this shouldn't be possible. Wait, is it like... Huh? Oh, it must have been, oh, this wasn't hooked up or something? I don't know. Oh yeah, that's what it was. It was this one. Oh yeah, well, no, it wasn't. I don't know. I have no idea. You can't just force it. You don't know what you're gonna don't know what you're gonna break. Well, you know, I could force with lease, but you know, I'm not forcing with lease. Listen, when my PR has to go in, it has to go in. All right. There's no. I don't consider other people when I want my PRs to go. Okay. That's too much to ask for. This is gasoline. Listen, my PRs are the most important. Let's see, nitrogen. That's a funish dash for us? Exactly. You know, I've done that at least once where I ruined a branch with force, so you know, everyone does. It's a rite of passage. Speaking of which, are you still having infinite copper plates? Well, let's see. We call it unstoppable, and it looks like it's stoppable right now, so. So the answer is no. No, it is not. And I don't know why. Acid solvent, that's why. Acid solvent doesn't have iron oxide. Huh. Well, let me give that a high priority. What's a good way I can make iron oxide right now? So no, it's not unstoppable. It's very stoppable. Product of gravel, blah blah blah. Iron oxide. There's iron and nitrobenzene with pyrite and something else. 1 second. I know I have it somewhere. It's like iron oxide. But yeah, it looks like it's kind of stoppable at the moment, so not unstoppable. That's one of them. I thought there would be enough on the base to do something with it. Okay, yeah, this is good break cement. It'll be fine. I give it a higher priority, so it should be fine now. Just leave it be. Now if you do everything properly, a development branch will merge without any issues into master. Exactly. 100%. I would never put intentionally a bad PR into my own branches. It's fine. It's always accidental. Alright, let's do that. That's fine. That's fine too. I was just trying to give this enough leeway. Actually, this doesn't look correct. That's input. Oh yeah, that goes back on the train network. Yeah, yeah, okay, we're good. That's a really weird one. It combines like this, but hey, that's actually entirely valid. It can do this. Oh yeah, I guess nobody has seen this. For anyone who's come in, this is my lovely train system. I decided to do like a two-way like this. It goes in one direction. They're more like it's like a clockwise train network. That's how I work with mine. So the theory around this is it doubles the capacity of like a one lane one kind of thing. So I have like a 4-lane one, which I didn't like really. So I just tried doing something like this. So I'll let you know later if it works or not, because I actually don't know if it's really working, to be honest. It just looks cool to me, so I'm just like, you know, I just wanted to do it. Obviously, completely and entirely deprecated by the new patch, by the way. So for the expansion, we will not need something like that. It's completely unnecessary at that point. But you know, it is what it is. Oh, good, Steam. I love Steam. My favorite software. Will not fit. Well, not with that attitude it will fit. Such a quitter. Okay, I'm gonna just put them like, I don't know where. I'll put them like over here somewhere. Can I like move these a little bit further up? No, I can't. Because I need this one to be Yeah, it could be like that, that's fine. We'll see. Mike, you're old enough to remember Jim Carrey's The Mask, right? I absolutely am, yeah. And I think thank you for following, man. Thank you. Didn't you promise us an 100% run of what? I promised a lot of things. I would hope that I would make sure on most of them. Do venting. Good old venting. Is this smoking? Oh, yes. Okay, you just opened up like a world of memories that you don't know what you've wrought upon this universe right now. Just letting you know. Before I was kind of like, I'm like, what specifically? Hope you know you've done that. Can I make you go down one more? I guess I can't. Yo, I am sad right now. I'm very sad. Yeah, because it's just the way this works out. I mean, I could just put it up here and it's still fine. It actually just works. Never mind. So this is 226, and I wasn't even looking for that much of it. Pump jack. Not quite, but close. Little test. We're all older than Google here, right? I mean, I am. I guess. I used Alta Vista back in the day. Classic search engine. It was terrible. But just like Google is now. Google's pretty terrible now, too, so... So this literally wants 2,000 water. I'm gonna give it a little bit more than that. Let me tell you, it was peak search engine. Very, very bad. Never gave you anything you wanted. I mean, AOL trial discs, did you have none? Because I lived in Canada, we didn't have AOL. Little fun fact, AOL stands for America Online. We had to use, I had my ISP was like something called like dial-up, it was like ICA.net or whatever. I don't know if they actually exist anymore. Do they exist anymore? ICA.net. Canada Online, yeah, that's it. Well, it's actually a different company now. It's still dial-up, but that's hilarious. It actually still exists. Does not include all of North America. True. I'll say peace. Read the fine print. So one day Canada will be considered part of the States, just not today. Wait, is this overlapping us? Oh, and I messed that up. Great. I guess I didn't realize this was not quite in the center. I guess I didn't. Huh. Well, that's a mistake. I have to now destroy these. Whoops. I thought these were actually in a much better place than they actually are. Hold the phone. They were not. These were not in a good place at all, whatsoever. But no, Canada is not a part of America yet. But I'm sure we're gonna have a Fallout style annexing in any day now. I basically at this point dream for it. At this point, free citizenship for us all. Getting across the border, a lot easier. Things like that. I'm all for it. All right, let me try this again. Because this is like, one sec, where is it at? Yeah, because I thought it wasn't in the beacon, and it looked like it wasn't, but it's because I didn't align them correctly. Alright, I could just copy the top of it and... I'll just put the beacons down first. Yeah, they look like they're fine now. Okay. Fortunately, it's gonna have to spend a year bringing them all back, but that's fine. It's not like I need this build right away. I'm only rebuilding this because I had to do it for liquid nitrogen. That's the only reason. I wouldn't be doing this otherwise. Alright. How much water is this? Not enough, that's the answer. Canada not part of America? Peter, your geology teacher? Listen, it is close. It is America's hat, or whatever. I don't know what people call it now, but it was America's hat. That's what it was way back when. That's not okay. Good. That's not colliding with that up there. We can get one more. All right. How much is this? That's not even enough water for this. All right. Well, whatever. Fine. I'll just I'll take out 2 of these. All right. So now it's working for ratios, but it's not enough. Liquid nitrogen at the moment. I'll put another one in. So 200. Yeah, I think 205 is fine. I think because that has an input of 2,000 nitrogen. That's like way too much anyway. So you know, well, I remain optimistic for no reason. And this is for the oxygen. Alright. I assume this is not gonna be pretty, but let's see. Alright. As long as okay, yeah. We're good. Spawn more water? Hey McKay, how you doing? How's your pie run doing? I feel like the pie community is a close-knit community that we can all share in the pain together. and post BDSM tips. And this one goes over here. Alright, I just need some gasoline and this and that's it. My partner and also good to hear. Free guns for all. You know, that's actually the main reason I want Canada to be a part of America. We're not allowed to have any fun in Canada. No fun allowed. For that would be the only reason. We take that, and you guys can keep everything else. Per second. That is a lot of nitrogen, though. But it's a good amount, though. Alright, talking about BDSM tips. Can you show off your Gargum build? Sure. Talking about BDSM tips. It would be a very bad build, actually, now that I think about it. That's not it. Also, how did I... Oh, no, I didn't get rid of that. It was somewhere around here, I think. Was it not? I don't want to do the search for it, because this would be admitting I don't know where anything is in this factory. Which is actually the case. I don't know where anything is. I thought it was down here. Okay, maybe it's not. Maybe it's like more like up here. Okay, fine. I'm gonna do search for it. Gargum. Oh, no, you're talking about the Gargum, not just the Gar. Yeah, okay. So Gar is made in this block apparently with the stinky feet and all. So this will eventually need to be redone. But I have plantation Mark IIs and other stuff with it. So I remember that I wasn't too proud of, but the Gargum I think I make in the same block as what's this? Oh yeah, the drilling fluid type 2, because that's what I need to get saline out of the ground. So, and then I just basically feed it into here if it's not needed over there effectively. So, oh, you're actually shipping the Gar? Yes, I am. I don't know why I did that. I'm sure I had a perfectly good, reasonable explanation that I planned out. Yeah, of course, because they need it for refined concrete. Why else? No, you need it for... Actually, yeah, because I don't make these creatures, so... Which I'm still refused to pronounce the name, because I'll totally mispronounce it. And then I'll get cancelled. So... But technically I need it for green refined concrete. But yeah, you're right. I guess, do we need the beans, though? I don't know. Seed extract? Well, I guess you need the... Well, no, because the... Yeah. Because if you're doing, like, here... No, that's actually the best way to do it, because if you're doing, let's say, seed extract, right? So let's do, like, 100 seed extract a second, right? So if you were to go into here and go and say, just looking at gar bean seeds, right? You look at wagons per hour... Or I could do wagons per minute for this. So it requires double the amount of wagons per minute if you ship just the seeds. So the Gar is actually better to ship, in my opinion. Because you'll just process it wherever it is in the factory. You know, that's what you'll do. I really feel that like transportation, like loads is shipping the most condensed version of whatever it is, right? If that makes sense. I'm a big believer in that. Ever since I played Space Exploration like that one time, I became a believer. I also just realized that like none of my oxygen is... Yeah, this should be more like together. I think I have that problem everywhere. Yeah, because this one doesn't... Well, this one does have some, but yeah, it's not... Yeah, I did not do this right. Let's see. It's sweet oxygen. And they don't have nitrogen. Yeah, that's okay. I'm beginning to understand what I've done wrong here, maybe. Okay, no, nitrogen is fine, because nitrogen always goes through the middle. The oxygen is not, because oxygen can come from either side. That's what I've done wrong here. So I combined that one, and the other one is... Sorry, I need to remember where I'd put that. Oh my god. Don't even begin to ask what I've done here. This is like a... Okay, okay, we got it now. We're fine. Okay. I think it's good. We're good. All right. Maybe it's good. I don't know. I wanna have this be a higher priority. It already is a high priority, actually. Unless it's not hooked up. No, it is. So where's my other? Is this like a high priority? No, it's not. It has no priority. I have no idea. Well, you've gone the way of making your own site for that was even less shipping. Well, that's what I'm saying. Well, true. But also Garbeans is something I don't want to necessarily have. Because it's just seed extract, which is like for like the energy drinks or whatever. So what of the many things seed extract is used for, which is almost nothing. I don't know actually if that's a good idea or not. I think it's probably not. One second, where is it at? What else do you use bean seeds in? Basically nothing. I don't even know what zinc nanocomplex is. It's just like whatever. There's niobium and there's a starch recipe here. I'm not sure if that's important, but we'll go with maybe. But you are right. I could have just made this all in the same place, because it's actually just it's not needed in a whole lot. And whenever I redo that block, I'll probably do that. Listen, do you know how long ago when I made that build it was not long enough, I'll say. Gasoline. Listen, we have to focus on the now, which is making a ton of liquid nitrogen. So do I want to overflow valve these into... I'm trying to remember. Do I want to void these? I don't remember if I do. I don't think I do, right? I had a system somewhere up here for it, and I was I wasn't sure if I was proud of it. I think I was proud of it. Sorry, it was a part of the old nitrogen build. I had these like crappy things here, and it was like it voids it if it's over a certain amount or something. No, I just always void it. That's what I do. It was nitrogen I voided if it was like if oxygen was under a certain amount. Okay. I don't know if this is a good idea, but we'll just say, I trust my previous self. I mean, it's not like that needs a lot of power, right? Like, it's, 3.3 gigawatts. Maybe that is a lot of power. I mean, I could go throw whatever I want in this. I could put efficiency models into this. Who's gonna stop me? I mean, it doesn't really save that much power. It's like, what? Like a fraction of a gigawatt? Like that. What I'll do is I won't void the nitrogen. That's what I'll do. I'll void oxygen if it's too much, though. Never trust past you. That guy tends to make a lot of work for create you. At least past me anyways. No, that's 100% me. One of these days I might write down it. Look how fast this is actually going. It's dude, this is like flickering. How many cycles is this actually? Is there like a way to... I mean, there's a crafting speed max on these because it's like, it can only do like 1 craft per tick. So we're actually not at that cap yet, but it's just funny to see it be like that, so. And I've hit that crafting tick before, so, you know. Don't blame any blames, Pat. True. That's the key, is you have to have friends that you can blame. So it can't be your fault. You always need someone else to blame. Well, I guess I've solved the liquid nitrogen crisis. I'll just leave it the way it is. Unless, let's see, this one's nitrogen can't go anywhere. I might need to give this a bit more of a pump going out here. What do you mean different fluids? What are you talking about? What's in here? Oxygen? Okay, well it's fine now. It's just I have to just remove oxygen. How is this one hooked up to oxygen? Because it is. Oh, because maybe it wasn't actually. Oh no, it's fine now. Sorry, it was at one point, is how it worked. Alright. I'll be honest, I don't think this really helps anything at all. I think it's just the flow sucks on it. Because why... I mean... Yeah, why can't it remove this half the time? I don't get it. Well, I think it's just because it's, like, one side is effectively, well, no, it's only 500. So this one thinks there's gasoline in there. You know, that actually was probably the entire problem. It's because there was, like, other residual fluids in there. Whoops. Because now they're all going. Because I kind of planned this out in a way where it wouldn't have that problem, but yeah, it's fine now. It's all good. Go back to purple sites, you can make nitrogen from nothing. Yeah, I remember seeing that. But I'm not at purple science. I'm at a little bit before that. No, that's not the one. Is it this one? The activated carbon and cold clean air? It's not the tholins. It must be this one. I have seen this one, but that's nitrogen 3, which is production. That's not really nothing per se. Activated carbon has a cost, but it's not a very high cost. We'll go with that. To be fair, I don't really mind just like voiding the purest nitrogen, just like getting rid of it like that. So yeah, cold clean air is productivity positive. Oh, is it? Oh, I wouldn't have guessed that because I think I was looking at one of the turds and it was like I think it was like making the, whatever these Yedalists are, or whatever these guys. Yeah, I was looking to maybe make clean air out of that, which, yeah, these builds are really, really old. Oh my god. This is, I'm not proud of this one. And Tephora, I definitely have some additional problems. Oh, whatever, I'm not looking at that now. Repathed. Yeah, there's a lot of trains going through here. Okay, so we're back to normal. Should be able to do whatever it needs to do. And we got, okay, you can already see we have aramid fibers in here. Stainless steel is going, excellent. So now we just need molten super stainless steel. So it's whatever this requires within reason. We should probably make the fuel rod Mark IIs first. So we go to our lovely nuclear setup. Now this one was, let me archive that away. Where was it? Where was the one I was just working on? I lost it. Is this one? Here, well, let me just shove that to the bottom just so I know it's there. It's like files on my hard drive, honestly. I just lose track of them. Alright, here it is. So it's fuel rod Mark IIs. You can only speed them, you can't prod them. You put coated containers and Americanium into them. I don't think we're getting 27 a second, though. I mean, I've stockpiled a whole lot of it. Also, it just seems to be completely broken anyways. I mean, the MOX fuel cells is something we need. Oh, that's why. Yeah, it can't get rid of the MOX fuel cell. Well, sorry, it's not that it can't get rid of the MOX fuel cells, it's that... Oh no, lead containers stopped. That's what it actually is. Aramid fiber, which I just fixed now. Your pronunciation of Americanium is getting better. I mean, what was I calling it before? Americum. That's what it is. It's the cum of Americans. That's what it is starting now. Just saying you made this happen. The damsel was listening at that exact moment. I'm just background noise until I say something lewd. That's how it goes. Molybdenum plate and niobium. Damsel, stop listening at the worst times. It's not allowed. Niobium, where is it at? Alright. I'm gonna put this pasta mess somewhere into here and then, because I fixed Mollybeam already, so... That was the reason I didn't do that yet for this build, so... And then we ask ourselves the important question of how many belts does this need? Not that many. Can I just throw that onto the same belt? No. And also it's not exactly fast enough, so I need to get 2 of these in here. Okay, well now it's complaining about this. And I already voided some of the uranium-238. I thought I'd make way more 238 than this. Do I not? I guess not. Yeah, this is like the most elaborate system I've ever made for this. Yeah, see, there's a yellow cake. Well, that's the other yellow cake. Never mind. Because, do we not need hexafluoride anymore? I guess not. I mean, it's not a huge need, I guess, for some of the stuff, but we'll see. So much Americanium. So I need boron, coated containers, and that's it. So we have no coated containers. That also needs lead containers, but also advanced coating. Did I make coated containers anywhere? Coated containers. Product over here, which is in a completely different block. I mean, it's not exactly going anyways. Where does this exactly lead to? Oh, I have a block for it, which has never worked. Good stuff. Well, I think it's just because aramid fibers didn't work. We'll just go with that. Aramid. I mean, we got like 10 types of fiber. So this should be going now. Yes, it is. There it is. It's probably not fast enough, but we'll see how it is. And then the last one was, what was it called? It was like coated, and that's missing advanced, which is over here, which is missing chitosan, which is missing mutant enzymes, pepto something, bismol, dingerite spikes. I swear we had a lot of that. We have like 2 rows of it, which should still be enough, but... How much do I request here? 20. So it needs a little bit more. I was already, by the way, trying to fix dingerites. I remember last week I was trying to do that. So it might be time for this week to actually fix them all the way. Apparently we need dog spikes to make nuclear fuel, go figure. And it's broken, because dingerite pups. Because Yatoye aioli. Oh, and that's why we need that. Okay, well, we got a chain here we have to do then. I kind of want to... Let me just finish up Super Steel, maybe... Dude, why does Super Steel suck? Why... Dude, who makes that much... those kinds of fuel rods? No, it just needs Fuel Mark II. Well... I don't know. I guess I should just do it now. It's just a waste of time to not do it, so... Here's your toy aioli. I mean, you know what? I'm making the next tier, so... Yet toy... No products found. Did I not do this? Oh, I remember. I was like, I think you have to make the fruit first. I made it like, here? Yeah, there it is. Hey, look, it's not working. Excellent. But I have some, so it's 2... Or I probably have enough to do the build now, actually. Alright, I'm just gonna go up there, I'm gonna do that. Let's go waste our time with some alien life stuff for a bit, because that's always good. I must have it down here, right? Yatoi aioli. There it is. You get Yatoi leaves as a byproduct of the product. Oh, yeah, cold clean air. Oh, yeah. Is that something I need to do anything with, or no? Oh, liquid nitrogen. I remember this now. Oh, yeah, I remember that. Okay, you know, we can do that. We can do that in that same block. Give me a minute. Hold up. We were just here. Let's go back down there. Because we just need cold, clean air, I think. Because we're going to need it for heavily peed up silicon, which is, I believe, something for advanced electronics. If I recall. Liquid clean air. What do we need that in? Dry steam gas? Highly purified yet. Well, we're not quite at that point, so. Heavily peed silicon? Yeah, something like that. We have to pee our silicon. You know, this actually requires an absolute disturbing, disgusting amount of liquid nitrogen. So I'm going to actually decouple it from here and do something else with it. Like, there. I don't want it to be a part of that network there. See, I was thinking of putting hydrogen there, but I don't think that's going to happen anymore. I'm not doing that. Let's do 5 and 3. Put the one down there. Oh, there's your steam. I don't know, I'm kind of thinking I should go to the cold air from the Yadalis or whatever they're called. I think that would make like all the cold air I would want, you know? Where is it? It's like this guy. I've been kind of sleeping on this one just because I've been kind of lazy. But that makes it so like you have to add hot air into it. It makes it into cold air, but it always does it. It replaces the old one. Yeah. What was the other option? It was like you get some prod out of this, but they're not expensive. Yeah, well, fertilizer and stuff is. Okay, it's not unexpensive, but you know, man, I don't want the wastewater one. That's a definitely no. I don't know. What do you guys think? 1 or 2? You know, let's leave this to a poll. Actually, everyone's gonna vote for the wrong answer, and then my game will be over. Nah, that's fine. Which what are they called? Yadalist turds. I'm actually curious. Those turd. So 1 or 2. So option 1 is option 1 is the productivity. Option 2 is cold clean air. Content does not mean meet talents. Oh right, I can't type turd in a poll on Twitch because it says it's a bad word. Forgot about that. You're not allowed to say turd on Twitch, apparently. Which turd in Factorio is the best? I mean, no, it's turd in Pi's piece. Okay, it's a mod of Factorio. We're not even playing vanilla Factorio here. You have to understand this. For some reason, we've installed pretty much the worst mod imaginable. But no, I'm interested to know what other people think, because I can't make decisions myself. We need it to be a group effort. Alright, how much is this? 100, and we can do this building. Because this would impact actually what I build next. Dude, it's split 2 and 2. I hate you all. I thought it'd be like an easy answer. It's like, oh, just go build that one. And maybe I should just do the opposite of whatever it says. Because obviously there's someone trying to sabotage me. Purified air and nitrogen. I actually just don't know which one's better. They both look really good. They both look exceptionally good, like in terms of like the turds. But you know, it's not that hard to make because like I'm already basically like making it here, so I don't know. Need air. Cold, clean air. How's the ratio? Wow, the ratios don't even line up. Are you kidding me? Dude, that bothers me greatly. Well done, chat, well done. You literally split down the middle. Alright, one person voted one. Alright, someone broke it. I was about to be really upset.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
No, I didn't. What are you talking about? It's okay. Someone broke the tie. We're saved. Purified air. All right. So I'll just assume I'm going on the assumption I'm going to be making the Yataless productivity. Because if it had like automated smart farming setup, which it doesn't, it's only you can only dumb farm them, I guess. Yeah. Because you can do basically everything else except for that one. So I have no idea what this is about. Yeah, you know, I think people just voted for something and they just don't know what it's for. They're just like, yeah, that number seems good. That number seems like a number. It's fine. I guess it really doesn't need speed models, does it? No. Listen, let's just say, let's not ask. I'm trying to make purified air. Where does that go into? So we purified the air. That's cold air. And whatever, I'm trying to make cold clean air. That makes cold air. It's not clean though. What other building? We need another filter for that. You need petroleum to clean air? Why does that not seem right to me? But everything in this mod is... Oh, no, makes petroleum. Oh, that's different. Not a whole lot, though. I'm gonna sinkhole that. It's cause a little bit of an environmental disaster and just throw that into a sinkhole. Alright, now we have enough. Cold clean air. Alright. This will work, don't worry, it's fine. You mean vent, yeah. Do we vent that? No, you don't vent petroleum. Petroleum is a liquid. Then the next generation could deal with that. Unless it's just petroleum, I'm just helping out, you know. That's all we're doing here. We need activated carbon and biofilm. Listen, how bad for the environment could it truly be? I mean, we have oil in the ground as it is, like, you know. They all understand. I mean, it's not even the worst atrocity we do here. See, we have a part of this mod piece is we get like basically we have slaughterhouses, right? So we have to like kill these creatures, right? So there might be one part of these creatures that we kind of want. And then you start asking yourself highly unethical questions like, well, I have a lot of I don't know, photospores or meat or chitin or skin coming from these creatures. So I want it not to back up, so I want to basically have it so that we unnecessarily void it so we can kill even more things, you know? These are the questions we ask. How can I void things so I kill even more? Very cool, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Was SC Bioscience ethical? I don't actually remember. Did it have anything bad in there? I don't think it did. I think it just existed. I'm trying to remember. It was just like I think the plant that it creates is alive technically, but it's like, I mean, I don't know, it's as unethical as like cutting down trees is, depending upon your point of view. Is there anything coming here or no? Yeah, they're coming. Alright, well, we can... I'm gonna just assume that's gonna work out, so... Cold, clean air. Did I do the other side? I don't think I did. Yeah, I did do it. Okay, let's go back. You had to grow biomass and it was burned and crushed. So you go biomass in quotes, but it's like, you know... Biomass is not necessarily unethical. It doesn't have feelings. It doesn't care, you know? Technically, as human beings, you eat biomass, I guess. You eat, like, salad or whatever. This doesn't have a... One second. My train should not have stopped there because it had a thing there. I don't know about you, but I love my biomass. Are you gonna buy Mia's Dakimara? I don't know what that is. Sounds like my dad. So Disney just bought out the rest of Hulu and no one complained about it? No, because I don't watch anything Disney produces, so... They can buy whatever they want. I don't watch Hulu either, so... I'll say, hey, here. How you doing? Listen, it's fine. I want my biomass salad. That's all I want. Delicious, but probably not too nutritious. Alright, we can now destroy all these. I'm just gonna tear these up and then we'll see how it goes. I think that was not meant to be like that. Actually, that doesn't even go anywhere. I don't remember how needed this is. I know we have enough Yatoyoli, so I'm just gonna bring it down here somewhere. Even before my last build didn't work. One, two, three. So it's got liquid manure. I know I have that somewhere. Oh yeah, this is it right there. I like how I remember the exact pipe that comes from, but I don't know how to pronounce half the chemicals in this game, which are actual real chemicals. Oops. Alright, so it does need Yatoyoli seeds. That needs liquid nitrogen, that's why I just did that setup. What else? And then we get the fruit, and then it's done, right? Wait, does that take in the fruit? Yeah, that takes in the fruit. Oh, I see. So this is making Yatoyoli, but where is it at? You need to make the seeds somewhere, right? So you need to make where do I have that? Oh no, I'm too far up. That's why. I didn't go up another level, I think. It's like I have to think about this. This is like hurting my brain right now. Why is it? Oh, that's what was missing. Just one of these guys. So you bring in the Yatoyoli Mark IIs, then you put the Mark II in here, and that makes more of the Yatoyoli. Okay, there you go. All right, we're done. We solved it. Which is the part that's actually the more of the bottleneck? It would be more like the other way. Alright, now we gotta figure out how to bring another fluid in here. Liquid, nitrogen. And cold cleaner. And cold clean air. Because this is right now the major bottleneck to Dingerits is this stuff. And then as soon as I get to... What's the last one? It's like Dinger Mark IIs I need 2, but I'm like bioprinting those or something. Alright. And then I just gotta bring some over here and then we're good. This one's a very elaborate, confusing setup. I'll give it... Does it need biomass? Oh, it actually has biomass as a byproduct here. Actually, is it like perfect, like 1-to-1? It is not. It actually needs biomass. Just a little bit, but it does need some. Pure sand, Yatoyoli seeds. I'm not gonna need the other one. It's just, I gotta bring whatever Yatoyoli fruit I already made, so it can make more of it, and that's it. Oops, wrong side. I'm actually gonna put it more up here, because I'm a slacker. There you go. That's better. Now we don't have to have a requester chest for that. Just whatever Yatoyoli we can bring over, and then it does need the rest of whatever that is. Oh, Crichton upgrade finished. So this one, I know I'm waiting on them when I unlock them, but we're gonna wait on this one because the building it's I want to do the prod one, and that's actually expensive. I also want to look at it because I think my math is wrong. I think I'm being stupid with it. Someone like am I wrong in thinking that the prod is not the best thing for it? But what's that, Crichton? All right. Also, hey Simrek, I just realized you came in. The Healy was asking about where you were earlier, so. But wait, hold up. So this one, you get like, so these are the recipes you get. You get Crichton, and you can make like, so what you do is you take in the Athorians, right? The caged Athorians, and when you add one additional one, it gives you one additional Crichton. But you have to double the amount of Athorians you get, but it gives you like an extra Crichton is what it does. But that's like the most expensive part of the entire recipe right now. So that's always the expensive part about it is the Athorians. So this one, again, it doubles it from 12 to 25. But again, you're adding Athorians, which are the most expensive, like, intermediate I could think of. So it's just adding one to each cycle, opposed to this one, which is productivity 10%. So every 10 crafts, you get, like, a free craft out of it. So I feel like this one's the better one, is it not? Just because you have an extended map, you're sick? I didn't say you were sick, I was just saying so, that Healy was looking for you. I just thought you were, like, hanging out in somewhere else, so. I'm like, oh, he'll be back. He'll be back. Liquid nitrogen. Alright, let me see if my build actually worked here. It doesn't. Oh, no, it is, but it's just going really slow because nitrogen's slow. Huh. You know, I guess I didn't realize, but we actually really need nitrogen. That's actually where this is mostly going right now. Huh. Yeah, this is a... Well, okay, it's not expensive, but it is... Because they're all going right now. I'm making a lot of nitrogen, but it's all going into the same thing. Which is, Yeah, whatever this is. Oh, whatever. It's making oxygen, so I'm all good. Anyways, whatever. See, wake up specifically for mic streams? Yeah, this is assuming, of course, I don't have a major video card meltdown. Which I had once again. Every time I seem to just mess up my video card drivers. It's because they did like an update to Baldur's Gate yesterday, and I was like, I really wanted to. I was having some kind of problem with the video card changes or something. I don't know what it is. Oh, that is our power is dead. 1 second. Can I just kill this one? What happened to our power? Copper. I think it's gonna basically irrecoverably destroy itself. 1 second. Copper cable. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna come back. What? When did I need 410 gigawatts for satisfaction? So what caused this? I probably have to go back and save or something. Or I can like feed the nuclear right now. We could try feeding the nuclear. Where's the lithium something? I don't think it's gonna work, but we could try. Yeah, where's lithium hydroxide? There you are. Of course, it has made none of that because, you know. God, nuclear was the most worthless thing to ever create. Dude, why do you need 410 gigawatts? It's because all the power things are basically gone, I think. I'm just gonna go back. I'm gonna go back a save or two. Basically, when I was probably making this or something. Yeah, I'll go back to here. I'll see where that is. It's all internal buffers being low. Yeah. How many PAs are you using? I have 8. So this is the weirdest thing. So at this exact moment, it's fine. And this is not that far behind, but I think what happened was, if I recall, it's probably the power usage here somewhere. Sorry, it's this guy. So we have no refined and we have no fuel oil. So why did these both break? Let me just prematurely just remove the copper cables over here. Because it's definitely the oil sand setup I made. That's what broke here. Oil sands, where would you be? It's not that one. Oil sands. Oil sand. What consumes that? So it's these guys. Something broke with this. What broke? So no condensates, no aromatics. Seriously, we ran out of aromatics. But this build should make its own. It's supposed to make its own. Nextlit. Okay. So because the Nextlit stopped, my entire base basically is just slowed to a crawl now. Where's the Nextlit? Let me throw it into the chest with that. So what happened with that? So you're supposed to be making it, but okay, you're not. Okay, this broke. Why? Iron. Seriously? Iron? Don't... If it's like I'm not making enough iron, I swear to you, I'm going to say lovely things about this. It really is that. It really is that. I'm just not making enough iron. Oh, do you know what it is? I made that stainless steel setup. I guess it diverted from here. Well, that's dangerous. Because that's an entire chain, which I would not want that to happen. Because it indirectly killed my power. How much does this eat for Nextlit plates? Like 6. It's not that many, but... Let me look at that setup. Where is it at? I didn't give this a priority. That's also a bit of an issue too, because it should have a priority on it. Yeah, I may go do something about that. Let's see. Oops, that's fine. I can have many modules at once. Yeah, because that's why it broke. Yeah, yeah, because I was basically looking at Cridens for a little bit after that. Let me just finish what I was doing here, and then I'll go back to what I was doing. Liquid nitrogen. And there's like pure coal, sorry, cold clean air. That's what it was, not pure. Mixing it up with purest nitrogen, and we could do cold clean. I'm just gonna put it back to the way it was, because it's so hard to restart power in this. It's like it's not worth it. Every time I go look at it, I'm like, no, I'm not restarting the power. I'm not dealing with that, you know. We can go that. Full. It's never worth it to try and restart the power manually. It you know what? It really goes into that thing. It's like it actually terrifies me in a way, because if that works in the real world, imagine if we had like a coronal mass ejection, right? So all of our power grid stops, and you need power to restart the power grid. Like, how much of a pain in the ass is that? Basically, how screwed are we? Is the real question. This is supposed to be the other way. Just asking the important questions. Very okay. Good to know. Set request priors. Yeah, that's what I kind of did for it. But what I also need to do for it is I want to also set it to. I'll say I'll just give it a full stack. It's not the only thing I want to do to it. It right now what it does is it kind of does. I need to overflow valve the iron so that it prefers to make iron first rather than steel. Although it should make more than I need to. To be fair, this is the build I was actually looking at and basically saying like we need to kind of make this a little better. I don't know. No, that was not really the problem actually. Oh my god, it requires so much. I don't understand why you don't want to lose power. Why you don't want to lose power to a nuclear plant? What do you mean? Oh, like my power for nuclear here? Well, the issue with the nuclear, at least in this mod, is it's really ridiculous in terms of the chain is quite evil. Where is it at? So I have it makes a lot of power, don't get me wrong. So I have all this, right? But to get the spent fuel reactor going, you need lithium peroxide. Lithium peroxide comes from lithium hydroxide. Lithium hydroxide comes from... where is it at? It comes from this chain, which requires coated containers. Coated containers requires advanced coating, which is basically a bunch of diamonds, chitosan, it's very, very complex and intuitive chain. And also lead containers is a big one. And lead is also a bit hard to make, because we can't cast it at the moment, so that's why. The pumps shut down the game over, man. Adios amigos, yes. Well, that's what I mean. All of PyPower has a nuclear issue. Yeah, because it's like once it runs out, and the thing is, I thought to myself, I thought I was good because I've made two sources of power. I made refined natural gas and fuel oil as two versions of power in this block. What I failed to take into account is that both of these types of power actually come from the same block. So if that block has a problem, then we don't get anything out of it. So I'll say though that like what is it called? The fuel. Oil sands is actually just amazingly good in pies, but it's, yeah, as long as you can make it unstoppable. And that's what it really comes down to, is it has to be unstoppable, and it was very, very stoppable in that moment, so. I need more, I think I just need more iron, I don't know. I might have to just make another iron block or something. Because I don't think the problem is it running out of processed iron ore. I think I have plenty of that, if I recall. But there was like an iron... like, you could basically process it further. Maybe we are running out. Oh, yeah, what the hell? Alright, we might be using a bit more iron than I thought we were. Oh, it's probably for reasons like this. That's probably a good compelling reason of why it stopped working. Is that, well, I'm not saying that these specific ones are the issue, but yeah. It'd be more like... 1 second. More like over here. I actually don't need these. I don't think this is the problem, although making like a really good block for this wouldn't be the worst idea that I've ever had. This is so idiotic that I did. Like, look at this stupid... Anyways. Even coal power plants have that issue? Yeah, just burn coal if you want more power. It's fine. How much speed modules to make? Okay, I made enough that I won't have that problem again. Well, at least I fixed it for now, but the thing is that it's running out of neck slip plates because it's not casting any more of them because it hasn't brought iron up here yet, which I kind of told it to. Again, that's why I kind of thought to myself I should probably overflow valve it into steel because that's where it's currently going. Oh no, it completely stopped. Because there's no oxygen? Oh. Okay, I'm starting to realize there's another problem here. Where's my trains? Yeah, this one. We don't actually have enough fluid trains running around right now. We just need a few more, but I remember that being a bottleneck before. Unless it's a problem with the oxygen, which it shouldn't be. Because they just added more oxygen, so that you would think that would not be a problem, but... Stranger things have happened. I don't know why I'm looking up there. It's down here. Yeah, it's stack thresholds. It's fine. So, yeah, we don't have an oxygen problem. We have a problem with deliveries for oxygen. Like, what I would have done is I would have made a much larger block for oil sands, and I would have just sunk the fuels directly into... I would have sunk the fuels directly into burning them for power. That's what I would have done. But yeah, we're basically we're not out of fuel, but you can definitely tell like it's struggling to deliver on time. So yeah, we have no problem with like regular trains. We just have a problem with these guys, which they're working now. So I don't who knows. I'm just hoping that oil sands won't screw up again, but I'm just trying to see if next slit continues. It looks like it did. No, it didn't. Okay, yeah, without a doubt, that's what the problem is. I'm gonna go. Yeah, because that's like too much power I now depend upon that block for. So. Rest and pepperonis. Let's go. Dense trains, yeah. Damn, this is wild, I know. Debugging problems in pies is it takes a moment. It takes an understanding of what disaster you've created, you know. So is Mike's factory backed up on stone? No, because I have a voiding mechanism for it. It can't back up on stone. It is literally impossible. Okay, well, you know I say that, but then I go unstoppable supplies of certain things, and they're not quite unstoppable. So this would be... What I want to do is I want to overflow valve these. We may not be making that much steel anymore, but that's a risk I'm willing to take. Do we get like another iron tier soon? At Productivity Science. See, this would be the point at which I would hope that I would remake it at this point, but I don't know. Wasn't Chernobyl because they couldn't deploy safety measures to reduce the reactor load? That was part of it, but it was also because they were literal morons. That was also a factor. So, you know, it was operator failure as well as essentially faulty reactor designs. It's just a couple of things. Really, you could just say it's government. That's what you could say. It was the government's fault. Russians just can't boil water, I know. It's the most difficult thing. They burn the water. This is what happened. Iron pulp stage 7. I mean, I could improve it right now with the pulp. Okay, one second. Let's go. So we're doing 2 red belts, right? Let me see. Where's my iron at? I could improve this right now, and why not, you know? So here's what I'm doing right now. I have, let's see. This is input-wise. So the whole point of this is we have input of 2 processed iron belt lines, right? So what I'm doing right now is my pulp 7 goes into directly into high grade iron, which is supposed to, I believe. Yeah, it does, but the tier 1, so one's right here. 1 I'm just putting right into unslimed iron, I think. What am I doing with this? I'm putting tier 1 into iron concentrate, which is not what you want to do. You want to put tier 1 into stage 2. The reason we weren't doing that was because it was annoying. What kind of building is this? This is jig concentrator. This is a centrifugal pan. Great. It's a little bit larger now. But I'm doing that to go back to the tier 7, so... Again, we can improve this, so, you know, might as well, I guess. So, yeah, we go tier 7, sorry, tier 2. One sec. So, the train's probably gonna stop here at some point and... Well, maybe not. Okay, maybe it will. Just trying to think of where to have this train go. Is there any block here I could just, like, throw this into, or no? Yeah, I can put it down there. That's fine. It's also a problem of... I believe there isn't enough processed iron as well, because it is kind of low. It's not bad, but it's still, like... I don't know how much we're supposed to be making, but I don't think we make enough. Actually, we can actually see. One second. Processed iron. 40k a minute, so... 60 seconds, 60... Yeah, no, we make enough, actually. Never mind. Because I only ever eat this much, and I think there's a... What, you know what there probably is? It just occurred to me. I probably have the other build. No, this is done. Never mind. Well, maybe it is. Yeah, I'm gonna take it out here. It shouldn't be making it here anymore. That's a bad build. That's the old one. So I just won't have it go there anymore. Alright, let me go back to this one. So you have iron slime and hydroclassifier, right? From pulp stage 1. You make stage 2 out of the slime, so... Okay, so that's why I just have to redirect it down here. So this is the current slime, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm probably just gonna tell its overflow valve into there. So I'm gonna try to make it, yeah, improve it. Hold up. It actually bothers me that these are all the old pipes, so I have a lovely upgrade planner for that. Here we go. There we go. Let the bots upgrade those fellas. So this needs oleochemicals, which is very, very cheap and abundant, and also petroleum sulfonates, which is... I have absolutely no idea what that is. You make it out of crude oil. Oh, I have crude oil now. Because you make it out of tailings, but we can put it in the same block. Because we have tailings in this block, so... We just need aromatics then. Which I believe we already have. Or no, well, we could get it out of the benzene. Okay, there's a build here, my friends. There's a build. So we want the tailings, water, and aromatics. I think I'm not going to bother to make aromatics. I'm just going to bring aromatics into the block. We just get rid of that. Do you need petroleum sulfonates for anything else? No, it's literally just used for stage 2 iron pulp. Okay. Sure. It makes some olefins as well as a byproduct. Well, that sucks. I might just void that, but at the same time, I don't really want to void that because that's like, whatever. You skip the BG's patch notes, nothing really exciting. No, there was some good stuff. They did some updates to like basically quests progression, things like that. Some icons. I forgot exactly what they fixed. Some of the inconsistencies. What was the thing I was really excited for in it? I remember there was something I was like really looking forward to, but yeah. You know, but I've been actually popping off a Bard character, and it's actually been really fun. I never thought Bard would be fun, but it apparently it really is. So, it was better than I thought it was. I wish I had a deeper understanding of Baldur's Gate when I kind of started up. I kind of didn't know what I was doing, so. 3, 2... Let's do 5, 4, 3. But it's an excellent game. It's so good. I'm just enjoying it. So I'm on like multiple playthroughs at this point. So it's just yeah. I've only heard BG3 had issues with the second and third acts. Yeah, definitely during the second act, my computer took an absolute dump. But I was probably running things I probably shouldn't have been, which is like, you know, everything on Proton. So. I need saline for this as well, but not a whole lot. I'll just bring the saline here. And sulfuric acid. How are we doing for fluids here? Not incredibly well, but I can probably add another stop here. You know, that worked way better than I had any right to, because it just got plugged in right here, and I'm like, oh, all good. That is not where I want cold briquette to be. Alright, there we go. OnlyFins. You know, we had an OnlyFins redeem at some point. It was the engineer twerking with a hard hat. Yeah, there he is. He's uploading to his OnlyFins account. It's fine. Literally, I don't know. And so someone was here and they were like talking about like my giraffe drawing, and they were asking their kid if it looked like a giraffe or a dinosaur. The kid said it was a dinosaur. So apparently, like, apparently nobody knows that my drawings at all. The worst. It's working for the anti-mommy? Exactly. Hopefully that's not coming in. No, that's fine. Alright, we need to bring in... Let's see. So I'm going to bring aromatics. I kind of want to bring in saline directly to this. It's, it shouldn't be that many wagons. Yeah, not even 1 per minute. It's like 3 per hour, so that's not a problem. Then sulfuric acid. Aromac 12D. I think we already have that. Yes, we do. Alright, so sulfuric acid. Acid? I kind of want to go refill my coffee. It's kind of a important thing. Start giving these priorities as well. Priority, and the other one is aromatics and something else. What was the other one? It was like, saline, right. But I need oleochemicals as well. I think we're doing more than this. Oleochems. Oops. Now, oleochemicals are essentially free, which is nice. Because I made like, that one isn't unstoppable. Okay, well, it's not unstoppable. I say that every time, but then it ends up being very stoppable. Alright, can we get one more in here? Is this supposed to be aromatic? Yeah, it's supposed to be this one. Or is it oxygen? I don't really remember. Where is that supposed to be? I don't think it's supposed to be there. Oh, yeah. No, that mod did something it shouldn't have done. It was trying to hook it up to this when it shouldn't have. The one we installed today, I just realized it did that and I didn't want it to do that. Alright, holy chemicals. Dude, I need like a truck ton of coffee right now. Cheats? I mean, it's the anti-cheat because it's like, it actually screwed me in that case. In that one specific, very obscene scenario. Sulfuric acid. I'm just getting all the things I need to do the rest of this chain. Because it's all fluids. There's xylol, organic solvent. You know, we're gonna need more than this. This is actually not enough fluids at the moment. And I just realized that this is hooked up to oxygen right now, so how much does this entire block use? Like 1,000. So why did I even bother putting it up there? Just realized like it shouldn't even be here. Yeah, we're gonna need more than this. So where did that... That's for that, okay. I say I was gonna go get coffee, but I so far to the right now, I haven't done it yet. Oh, yeah, go get whatever you want. Now, if I need more liquids than this, then obviously there's something very wrong. I'm probably gonna need more liquids than this. We're gonna totally need more liquids than this. Dude, this block sucks. I hate this block. There's so many things. It's like, I add one thing to it, and it's like, yeah, you're adding, like, basically a metric ton of, like, everything. One second. There's one other thing I'm gonna do before I depart. I'm not departing. I'm like, this is 1 second. Are these? Yeah, they're already filter mark 2s. That's the other thing I realized is like these are all the old smelters, so these can all be upgraded. Like basically all of them. Because I even like greed moduled them and everything. So. Yeah, okay. Alright, I'll be right back. 10 hours of the game already over now. It's been over since I started playing, to be honest. Can't wait for Mike to go back to vanilla at some point and be surprised how short undergrounds are normally. I mean, I could just go to space exploration, and space are like short as, oh holy hell. Anyways, I'll be right back and get coffee. All right, I'm back. Let's have a look. So what are the other two things I need? I need like need saline, right? I have oleochemicals here. You know, I'm kind of shocked it's not here yet, but I was practically flushing that down the toilet over here, but apparently it's apparently lard and stuff are, you know, I may have done too good of a job with my sorter mechanism here, unless something else is wrong. Some of these things used to be a lot more of a bottleneck than they currently are. Yeah, what on earth? It would allow shells through, it doesn't allow shells through. Did I mess something up here? What did I mess up here? You know, I think I've done, like I said, I think I've done too good of a job here. These things are actually quite good at making meat as well. Maybe there's some things I just shouldn't limit at all. I should just let them go in like all the time. I don't know. Also, these guys have a problem removing blood. Oh. That's why. This was facing the wrong direction. It shouldn't be the problem. Because that's formic acid, that's some other stuff here. Render fish. I kind of like fish for bones as well. 1 second. Bones. 80%. This is a lovely little system I had too. By the way, is there something that makes their icons large on buildings larger? I don't recall. I had one before that was from Red Rife. He did one that was like called like a, he actually made like a Pi Tweaks mod. And I think I was like one of its, I was one of the users for it, and but it got slowly deprecated because it wasn't, we didn't really need it as much because they added a lot of that to the game, the base game itself, so. I'm guessing they just thought it was a good idea and they just did it. So arc quads, we probably need more arc quads, but not by a huge substantial margin. No, actually we do need more arc quads. Something happened to the arc quads. Also, I think these don't unload fast enough. Well, no, they seem like they do. No, this one specifically doesn't. Oh, well that's why. It's just missing one belt over here. That's not breaking the bank though. It's like cotton guts. Why is there no cotton guts? You know what it is? Okay, I think I know why. Because we have magnesium, which is diverting some of the cotton guts, which would normally be used for this. So we have less bones and we have less lard. So yeah, doing a new cotton guts build would actually be very nice. In fact, I would almost like give this like 50% in terms of like bones and stuff. I'll do 60%. Yeah, we need more cotton guts. Cotton guts are amazing. Yeah, I'll put like 30% on that. Do we get a new cotton guts? Cotton guts. You know what the worst part is? We did the turd for them too. Alright, yeah, they're right over here. This is probably the next one I want to go for. Immunosuppressants, Vonexes, Pharmogenics, and then you get these guys. So there's some case of this where it's going to use one of those things. Alien enzymes, that's probably it. To seed it. So, well, let's get in there. What is Zugger stage 1? And cotton guts. Because this would be a good build to do, actually, as well. Your Pi version is way outdated, so you still have small icons? That's probably it. I don't think I have the Pi tweaks anymore. I think I took that out. Yeah, I don't see Pi tweaks here. So I took that one out simply because it was just added to the base game, so... Yeah. I don't think I think it's just a setting somewhere, if I recall. I know Startup has something where it's like you get a bigger inventory size. Somewhere in here. Yeah, big inventory GUI, but that's not the thing that makes the icons larger. Yeah, I don't know which one it is. It was one of those. Alright, do we need any more fluids here? I was like knee deep in this one. Xynol and... I think I was like... Yeah, I was like going Ole Chemicals, where is it at, but... I can't really do much about that. I need more cotton guts or something to kill. So, okay, so we got Xynol and organic solvent. Yep, we got organic solvent here. I should also check out some of my wooding mechanisms, but I think they're all fine. Because yeah, it's basically Ole Chemicals will take either bones or lard, and I don't have either. For some reason. It must be getting diverted for other things for whatever reason. And skin will just do glycerol if it comes down to it, and that's it. And to think I was actually voiding this at one point. You know, ironically, I think I have like a couple of these guys over here still. Yeah, I have some lard over here and some meat. But not a whole lot. Even the shells, like, I have probably more than I need. Oh well. Bout says, spontaneous bout of hunger, salad or burger? I don't know. How about you put a salad in the burger? There you are. Problem solved. So arquads are missing arquad nests, which are missing what? Maggots, which are missing... Where's maggots at? We have maggots. We don't have enough maggots. Oh, this got backed up. They used combs. Oh yeah, that was, where was it called? I was, trying to use it here. Huh. Oh yeah, okay, that build is absolute trash. This is my build of solve it later, and now it is later, so. I mean, I was trying to make wax out of this, but apparently that's, a little bit hard. Is it salad burger? Yeah. You just put two pieces of bread and just put salad inside. What could go wrong? Alright, well now it's going now. But I'm gonna have to... I don't know, Arquads is, Arquads are an adventure. Oh, you know what we should also do? I think I fixed my power problem. Okay, maybe I didn't. One sec. Let me just make sure Nextlet is going again. If Nextlet's going, then it is. So... I am more confident now that I can rehook up my particle accelerators. I disconnected this a little while ago because I wasn't sure about this one. Never mind. It's, what the hell is this? This is like a 110? What happened to all my power? I mean, if I had to guess, it's, where are they at? Yeah, it's difficult to run out of power in a moment if I keep that going. Where's my oil sands? I keep losing my oil sands. Oh my god, where is it? I don't know where it is. Oh, it's right here, yeah, okay. It's probably this guy, because it doesn't have a priority either, so I need to give it a priority as well. Because it's probably sharing those Nextlet plates between like 15 different things. I'm just gonna teleport a couple items into there as well. Where is it at? Yeah, get them in there. Yeah, I can't keep that. I can't keep the accelerators on. Not while that's not going. I can't do that. Copper cables. Yeah. See, now it's like now it's down to 97. So you don't understand how like intricately close this is actually. What are you guys doing here? What do you mean repass? What's your... Hold up. Oh, they're deadlocked because of this thing I did here. Organic solvents. It's food, not just mate. And I need Xynol here too. Xynol. Alright. And I already have aromatics, so okay. I'm gonna start just putting this together and then we'll see how it ends up. And I need just a small tank here. Alright, so we got tailings, we need aromatics, and then, whoops, that's water. I have to just pray that it doesn't actually hook into anything it's not supposed to hear. Alright, aromatics. There we go. Again, I don't know if I want to just remove olefins here. It shouldn't make that much. It's gonna make like... How many train loads? Like, not even a full train load per hour. Is there something else I could break it into? I can make it into more petroleum methanol? No. Technically, you can make it into all the aromatics it needs, which is really strange. Which means I wouldn't have to bring aromatics over here. Oh, yeah, that's weird. I need Nextlit for that, but I could do that. Where is it? It's like it's this build, yeah. I can make solvent. I think the aromatics is probably the best thing to put that into. Just a fun guy, you know. Yeah, I'm thinking about just putting it into back into. Well, no, actually, it's prodded, so you're always making more of it, technically speaking. Man, can't I just put that into like solvent or something? There's got to be something I can put it into. Okay, gasoline is useless. Petroleum is useless. This would be the one I would do, but it's gonna make too much of it, though. Diesel is no. Bone meal is okay. You make lubricant, too. Eh. So if I were to... One second. If I were to, in theory, let's say I would make that into bone meal. Or whatever it is. Oh, it still needs some. Yeah, I could do that. I could just bring in bone meal. Bone meal is very abundant in this base, so... It just feels weird to be doing that, but to be honest, it's fine. And then we'll do sinkhole. It's just a good way of, like, I don't know, I just want to use it and not feel like I'm wasting it, but... To be fair, it is really cheap organic solvent. I don't know, I'm not going to bother with it. It's just one more thing that can go wrong, and it doesn't matter to me. Hey, Cyclo! Hey, man. How you doing, my friend? I forgot what you were doing today. I think you were doing... You were solving world hunger. Speedrun practice. Ah, okay, close. It was a close guess, close guess. See, we were talking about being hungry before, just now. Of what Simrock should eat, so... Close. Not speedrun practice as much as full-on speedrunning. Oh, okay. I mean, it's practice until you get a world record, right? That's how it works. I believe that's how it works, Cyclo. You just were practicing until you get it, you know. We have high hopes for you, Cyclo. Basically, number one on the leaderboard, by before next year. Oh, 1 second, I messed this up. That's good. That's a good Cyclo. I don't know how you do it, Cyclo. You have so many ongoing runs right now, and I'm like, I was like even contemplating doing like SE to my just on my own. I'm like I can't do it. It's too much. I will literally die of automation game. This also doesn't replace existing ones, so. So I'm being a noticer right now. That's good. I do like that because you're a scroll. All good, all good. Was that like two years of several hours of practice per day? Oh no, I know it takes a long time to master like the speed running in a lot of those games. It's ridiculous. But very impressive all the same, though. All the same. It's just like, yeah. It just takes a bit, you know? Takes a small amount of time. Alright. So we're gonna need sodium hydroxide. I don't believe I bring that in currently. So that one is a hard yes, we need that, so. Sodium hydroxide. So we're doing pies, so. You see, Cyclo's just getting ready for his pie speed run. I understand, Cyclo, don't worry. I do understand. Be the best that you can be, Cyclo. I don't think Pi SE is a thing yet. It will be soon. That's the expansion they're working on right now. It's Pi Stellar Expedition, because apparently Pi SE has such good SEO. So it also could be Sensual Exploration and a bunch of other names. I'll do something else, like here. Can I have this go up this way? I can. Whether or not it actually can hold. I don't know, every time I brought up something over here, it actually just works out for me, so. Don't know why. Made a deal with the devil for these pipes not to interfere with each other. Hey, Yamata, thank you for following. How many hours am I into Pi now? 675 as of today. So. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of pies. Here nor there. Boop. Get ready for the game equivalent of marriage, because after this, your life is over. It's good. It's a good mod though. It's fun. It's not. It's like constantly a challenge to overcome, you know, which I like. I like games like that. I can understand why this would not be for everybody though. Might be a little bit overkill for some people, but for me, it's just right. Do I need more than this? I think I do. So, this is currently asking for 1.8 hydroclassifiers. Because I see 3 leaching stations for this one, so I need like 3 of these guys. I mean, I could probably just give this speed modules. And now it's slightly less. So, there you go. We win. We've beaten the game. Yeah, this one is no matter what, it's gonna be like terrible, but yeah. But I haven't quite decided a lot of these things. So, sleep well, damn it. Enjoy your game. See you folks. See you. Thank you for dropping in. Well, at least listen. At least Damsel came back from buying cigarettes or whatever from the convenience store. So she's back and doing unethical long streams to so people win their points or whatever. So I lose my points, more or less, is what happened, actually. Sad day for us all. I can't believe she just do that. Dude, there's a lot of... Oh, wait, where's this one coming from? Nowhere. Does this not have tailings? Apparently not. Huh. Great. Somehow this magically lined up with over here. There we go. Incompatible fluids. It somehow got saline in there, it's fine. I'm also gonna put the tailings in there as well, because I'm not doing with that, so. So yeah, we're trying to right now fix up our iron, because our iron basically stopped power, so we have a very intricate loop of products right now that need to be remain together, so. Nope, this actually has to be up there. Yeah, probably just move more this way. Very intricate chain of products. But no, it's not been too easy right now. It's we basically just got like to where we at right now. We're at basically lovely Pi Science Pack 3. So I've been it may like Pi's kind of does this thing where it may look like to you that you have like you go like whatever, like Pyrific Victory. Where's the victory? Yeah. So it may look like there's this many sciences. You're like, wow, that's ridiculous. That's like, what is this? 5 plus another 5 plus, it looks like 11 sciences, right? So you're like, oh man, that's 11 sciences. But it's actually a lie. It's more like, I would say more like 22 sciences. Because I think early game Pi Science 3 is not the same as late game Pi Science 3. So they give you, at the tier before, they give you a little bit to get you going, and then to actually like fully automate it, to make sure it's like just going all the time, you usually need some of the sciences early on in that tech, so. Yeah, well, thank you. I don't know why that happened. Alright, anyways. When I have Top Gear start going, not so I can watch it because I need a TV license. A TV license? Oi, do you have a license for that television? How fast is your television going? Or something, I don't know. No, that's the old Sims joke, actually, I just remembered. Classic Sims. Is your refrigerator running? You better go catch it. Oh god, dude, I want to actually play The Sims again. Like not like the crappy DLC ones or whatever EA does. I'll play like the originals. The classic Sims. Those are good. German Sims do not have jokes. You have a license for that. Dude, the original Sims was just cringe enough that was amazing. What was the couple called? Like the couple that's always in that game. What the hell? What was their name? The shit. What are they called? They're like the Goth family, right? So you invite the Goth family over into your pool, right? And you just remove the ladder, and you're all good to go. Classic shenanigans. Alright, I need sodium hydroxide down here. Bella, yeah, Bella and Mortimer. So the key is you throw Mortimer in the pool. Actually, was Mortimer the kid? I think Mortimer was the kid, wasn't it? Okay, this got real dark real fast. But anyways. I think they had a kid. I don't know. That's what it's one of those games that I think everybody enjoyed. I think you literally had to have no soul if you didn't like The Sims. The Sims 1. The girl with glasses. Oh, it was Cassandra. Right. Yeah, you're right. Man, Pieces played more. Pieces played more. What's it called? More Sims than I have. And I want to mention, during your stream space, I totally recognize the Gunbound music because that's also something I played a lot in like the mid 2000s as well. I just hear Gunbound music all the time, and the first time I heard it, I was like, "What on earth is that?" And then, I remember what it was. Very good, excellent taste in games. I loved Gunbound. Gunbound was great. Never forget, absolutely. You played a lot of fucking Sims. Yeah, Sims, Gunbound, man. How you been, Mike? I've been doing pretty good. I've been working and doing other stuff, but things have been good. I wrapped up a bunch of projects last week, which was really good because I had been streaming a lot of BG3. My hours were kind of like I get to work when I want to, but I want to make sure I stayed ahead of everything. I always have this thing like whenever I get on a call with my boss at all, I'm always like I'm getting fired, and then I don't get fired. Like there's no reason for me to get like fired. I just like think to myself I'm getting fired for some reason. Because I'm like I'm doing what I'm supposed to, but it's just like just for some reason there's just that thing in the back of my head that's always like I'm getting fired for this is the day. He's gonna tell me we found your YouTube channel. You played StarCraft that one time really poorly. We just can't have you here. Iron Pulp Stage 3. I know that feeling. But the thing is, I never actually get fired. I just like, you know. I'm glad I'm not the only one that does that. And then I'm like, I'm like, just like literally 5 minutes before me, I'm like, you know what? I don't even care if I'm fired. They need me. They will suffer without me being there. And then it's like no, I'm just. He's like, oh, I just want to make sure, like, blah blah. This project is someone else is having issues with it. I'm like, oh, okay. I guess everything's fine. I keep my job just this once. Boss fine, sea level not so much. Yeah. I mean, I guess it depends on the hierarchy. 1.5. I don't think I need that many of these though. Yeah, 0.2. We just keep going through this chain of flotation cells. These ones I'm gonna add beacons to. Sorry, speed modules to. So you have a 5. There's more air required for that one. 6. And then 7 is... That's Aromac, but that's fine. I can just throw in this. That's its own 7. Which once again requires tailings. Problem is when it goes this far, I'm kind of outside of the loop now. I should really just put this like higher up or something. Looking forward to next week. Apparently they have issues with a vendor that they only use and only 3 people in the whole company could diagnose and pinpoint the issue. You know, one of the funny things is, sorry, this is somewhat related, but you reminded me. One of the last companies I worked for that I left like a year and a half ago was like I keep in touch with some of the guys that work there, and they're like, apparently they were bought out, and it's like things are like really bad there now. I'm like, oh. Just like, it's one of those things where I'm like, I didn't have any faith that it would like get any better, so I'm like, I'm just gonna go somewhere else kind of thing. And then I find out later, and I'm like, oh, apparently that was a really good call. Apparently that was a good decision. Rarely do you ever get that. You're always like, oh, do I regret it? Do I do whatever? Or sometimes things just stay the same. You know, that's usually how it is. It's usually things are just the same. But in that situation, things actually got apparently a whole lot worse, so, you know. Software companies are interesting. But I like hearing the stories of things that happen there, so. Now, they were treating like a math problem as an OOP problem, and I was like, I'm kind of annoyed by this. And then, yeah. I've already infamously ranted about OOP like several times on the stream. What do we do with solvent? I don't like op. And this is really nice because a lot of these products are essentially the same. Look at that. It just goes... Yeah, I could just throw it up here too. I don't know why it quite goes here. Is that still in the beacon? It's not, so I'm not going to bother with that. Start car racer. Must be a promotion. Listen, the oldest game I've ever played was, I was saying actually, I think on another stream, it was The Incredible Machine 1. Actually, I don't think I said it on a stream, actually. I think I was talking to my friends and I said that. I now lose track of what I say on stream and what I say with just random people. Wow, okay, this is... does this need to be... Yep, no, that goes into aromatics. It just occurred to me, is this actually using the color of the fluid? Did Rayguard actually do that? No, he didn't. It's aromatics is pink now. I thought maybe it used the icon. Oh, it kind of does. I think it does, actually. I think it tries to. But no, because saline isn't white at all. I mean, it uses part of that in the icon. This is like reddish, right? Is it like consistently red? It looks like it kind of is. You know what? I think it does. I think it tries to, because like oxygen is red. And it's just one of those things I'm very impressed with that he managed to get that. He pulls it from the Sprite, I guess. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I think he does do that actually. The oldest game was I had the Beholder, which you also have the disc for. I had the discs for Myst. That Myst was amazing. That was a good game. I by the way, I never won it because it was way too hard. Because I don't know how old I was. I was like, I don't know. Let's just say not old enough to be able to solve Myst on my own. But it was still a good game though. That was my first game I was terrible at. Dude, Myst is hard, okay? Myst doesn't fuck around. It's like, what's it called? It's actually pretty convoluted puzzle sometimes, I'll say. The first game I was a casual at. Classic. You want hard try Raven? Yeah, I think I tried it later on, but that one also was like, I'm just really bad at solving puzzles, what can I tell you? Which is why I became a Factorio player, because at least if I'm gonna solve puzzles, they better be puzzles that I create for my own stupid mistakes that I make. So that's how we solved it. All right, so we got water. Just need some more solvent. I don't think I bring the solvent down here at all, do I? I know I have it up here. Nope, it just stays up there. And that can just go right here. It's such a mess of pipes, actually. Just, I don't know. I would say I'm not proud of myself, but that would be a lie. Actually, I'm totally proud of myself. I made this disaster move of a pipe system. 1 second. I did okay, you know, that's a serious concern when Ole chemicals just have never come to this part of the factory. Dude, do we just seriously not make them? I thought it was like a huge supply of them. 1 second. I think I take some and I make it into sulfuric acid or something. Did I do that? Yeah, right here. What's the priority on this guy? Nothing. So it's not even prioritying it up here. It just never has gotten bones or anything for it. Well, I mean, I fixed some of it, but some of it's like... Hate to say it, but I think I need to, like... You know what? I'm gonna start rendering trits. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. This is gonna be absolutely cursed. The whole reason I didn't say photospores are a thing I can basically void is because I just remember it was like one of the Pi devs, like I think Melon was telling me, he was like, oh, trits is usually, the photospores are usually a huge bottleneck or something, and then I just got all like, antsy. I'm like, okay, I guess I'm never basically voiding that or something. But as it turns out, I think I do need to actually void photospores. Skin and lard, because they're actually an excellent source of lard and stuff, but are they expensive or something? Or, I don't even know. I'll put skin in here too. At like 25%. Loader has no lubricant. Oh, that's why. I'll just do that. It'll take its time, but it'll be okay. Tricks are for kids? No, the trits. You're not limiting photospores? Well, I was more like, it wasn't that I was limiting it, it's that I was not voiding them. Because we have like a, look at this, look how much I have in here right now. So I actually just stopped killing trits because of that. I spared them. Which was clearly not the correct move. Because they're actually not really that expensive. Yeah, because I have sponges. Seaweed is the only thing that's a little bit, like, I don't know why I don't have seaweed. Why did I decide on 4.2? I don't even know. Yeah, it's bringing it in now. But this is my trits build. But I have a ton of... Well, actually, I don't have that many trits. Well, you got me. I don't know why I did what I did. They might become a bottleneck, but so far it's backed up for you. Yeah, it's backed up for me too. But the thing is, like, I don't have a way of avoiding it. But I think you can just throw it into composting plants, can't you? Yeah, you can. I actually have a mechanism over here. Where's it at? Yeah, I'll just put photosphere. Because it's on the... This is subnetwork to A2, so... Yeah, and this will take care of it, so this will make sure it doesn't get limited. It might become an issue in Pi 3. It looks like they're being used in droves in purple. Then I'll just make more trits then. I don't know. It's just... It's not worth saving it. It's just I have so much of it. I don't like buffering resources in pies, because if you buffer resources in pies, it's just weird. it doesn't really seem to work out that well. It just like you're like storing it for no reason, when it's just like when you have a supply issue, it's better to just make more supply when you need it and always have it, you know, just coming in, kind of a thing. Because otherwise it's just, you have bottlenecks or whatever else you have, and it's just, I don't know. I can't, yeah. For the life of me, I just can't. Is this the last tailings? Yes, this would be the last tailings. Tailings. I'm gonna put the other way I said. Even though that's wrong. Nope, not quite. How hard is it to like install The Sims 1? I know we were talking about before, but is that like one of those things that's just forgotten in time because for some reason it's just like some obtuse like way of installing it? Actually, is it on GOG? Wait, 1 second. Dude, I want to play Sims 1 now. Alright, midweek stream is Sims 1, just decided. No, it's not. Play on Linux? Why is it going to that? Dude, stop doing that. I type in GOG.com and it goes to like some other place I've been at, which had GOG in it. Sims. If it's on GOG, I'll buy it there, but if it's not, I'm pirating it. I mean, brushing out my old CD that I totally don't have in Ontario somewhere. The hell is this? Lust Academy Season 2. Yeah, that's The Sims. Thank you, GOG. The Sims. Because I don't want any of those other ones. I want the Sims 1. Dude, it finds everything but The Sims. It finds a bunch of romance games. Lust Series Season 1. How is that The Sims? I don't understand. Is it on Steam? Is it? Definitely it was porn, yeah. I mean, basically. Steam powered. I don't think it's on Steam, so... Why would they get rid of that? It's like a classic. I mean, it's EA. EA's a Yeah, they have The Sims 3. Like, dude, there's like tons of like just DLC. That's all this is. Yeah, I guess you have to like get it off the internet or something. I don't know. All right, I'm sad. Whatever. I guess I'll figure out something. Ask EA is probably on EA. No, it most certainly is. I mean, I would have to like, I don't know, proton that guy anyway. So we got now petroleum sulfonates. We don't have oleochemicals still. Where's my oleochemicals? Because I swear we should have more than that. So that's the old build. Here's some of the one I have here, but this is like apparently not enough water. Oh, yeah, it's these guys. But and you know the problem is I beaconed them. That's fine though. That's not the only problem. There's other you know, there was an opportunity for a pun there. I could have said it's not the only problem, you know. Thank you, thank you. I'm just gonna toss in some more beacons around these things. Did we solve our power, actually? Yeah, it's solved now. Okay, I'm gonna go hook up the particle accelerators again. Because when we don't get silver, it causes other problems in the factory, but not ones I care about as much as not having power. And where was that setup I was doing earlier today? So we're gonna be a little bit all over the place while I figure out what on earth I was doing. Oh, Yatoyoli leaves. Well, I don't really have any use for that. Active provider. Yeah, because I have cold clean air, I just don't... It should, in theory, because I gave it 2 inserters, it should always use the biomass. In theory. Of course, that won't always happen, but you know. Oh my god, how long is it gonna take? There they go. Leaves. Alright. That'll be good. Alright, let's go back to here. Hate to break to you, Mike, but Sims 1 is not on Proton TV, only Sims 3 and 4. Why? Dude, how is that... I mean, it'll probably work. But still, why does no one like The Sims 1? I don't understand. That was like the best one. That's before they did all like the terrible things with it. You know the terrible things. I'm sad. Alright, so we got number 7. Alright, so it doesn't quite make it here because what is it missing now? Still oleochemicals. So as long as I get, the minute I get oleochemicals, then it can make whatever it wants now. But I just don't have oleochemicals, so I'm trying to wait for that to come in, but yeah, we'll see. That was such an effort. Yeah, I know. I have a feeling 1 and 2 might be Metamware. Sims 4 is good. Sims 3 is pretty sick. I forgot if I ever played Sims 3. Let me see. I know I played Sims 2 and it wasn't that bad. I mean, I could just buy 3 off of Steam. I actually don't think I have it. I won't lie, I don't think I ever paid for Sims 3. Oh my god. It's the fact I see all these add-on DLCs for basically the same price as the actual game. What on earth? Yeah, I'm not paying for this. Yo, the Sims 3 collection is 250 Canadian dollars. I'm sorry. If I could play Factorio and get like 2,000 hours out of it, I'm not paying for fucking. Okay, I just gave up. I'm not playing Sims anymore. You talked me out of it, Pace. I'm never playing Sims again. I've become a hardcore gamer again. You acquire them all through other means, of course. Your dad works for Sims. That's what he does. I understand. My dad works for Sims as well. I know John Sims. I know John Sims himself. You got the connections. Alright. Bro, why do we not have Ollie chemicals? Come on. Yeah, where is it possibly 13, 14? Where is this going into? It's not solvent. Because I notice it's like going a little bit slow. Like, not like incredibly slow, but just slightly. Oh, you want the other... Yeah, I know what the problem is. Okay, so these inserters are too slow, and also that belt is probably too slow. Yeah, that's also a problem. You know, I just realized this is the old FTS reactors, too. I probably could have just upgraded these and it would have been good. Open Sims 1? You know, we were talking about how this has been like we got City Skylines, right? Which is like the better Sim City, but we don't have, I mean, I guess the new one isn't that well optimized, but still. Someone else made another one, right? Which is great. But there hasn't been like someone to make like another Sims game, which is weird to me. Are these... Oh, they're going. It's just, I think it's the amount it needs. It needs like 1,700 something, so. This is where I hope that it's gonna throw down another, just put down 2 of these guys. And get that, and probably just a small little insignificant beacon somewhere. Yeah, I'll do it. Just get water flowing from the other side, but... And I've been venting the steam out of this, right? Yeah, that's what I do. I'll just make sure it does the other side too. Okay. I want more... I want more Oli chemicals. I don't know why it's so difficult to get that here. It hasn't made it here yet. There's gotta be something with a higher priority. There's no other way. I'm just gonna give it a really high priority. You know, I kind of did. I gave it 5. 5 is a high priority. I didn't do anything wrong with this, did I? No. It just sucks. Okay, whatever. Open RCT. Oh yeah! Roller Coaster Tycoon. Okay, never mind. I'm playing Roller Coaster Tycoon now. Alright, fuck the Sims. We're never playing the Sims again. No. Sims good too, but I always, yeah, RCT I always install. Actually, they have that, I think. I can actually just download that right now. I think OpenRCT is on... Yeah, it's on Flatpak. So I could just do that whenever I want to. Oh, that's so good, actually. Yeah, you're right. We could do that. I know OpenTTD is the thing. It is weird to me that, like, they've never done a version of The Sims that's, like, open sourced or whatever. No one's tried to do that. I'm not sure if it's just because, like, EA is particularly flamboyant about their lovely system for that. 1 second. Did I do something wrong with this? This is tailings. Because I don't see it making anything over here. I don't know why. Where's it being consumed in? Oh, it goes up here. Oh, yeah. Okay, never mind. Hold up. 1 second. Overflow valve that too. I was wondering why it was... Okay, that makes more sense. Where's my iron setup that I was looking at just a second ago? Because I don't want it to use up iron, molten iron like that anymore. I want to use the better one for that. Where's molten iron? There it is. Yeah, because now you basically do higher grade iron into furnaces like this. So basic oxygen furnaces, and you can put. I can have the new version of them too. So like these 6 will do this entire, or sorry, these 8 will do this entire setup. in theory. Assuming, of course, I get oleochemicals. That is the only thing that's preventing this entire chain from working. It almost looks like there's something else wrong with this, though. But there isn't. I know there isn't. It just looks really slow. It's because this process isn't that efficient, because 40 molten iron, when I'm putting it directly into, like, whatever this is. Anyways, okay, we're good. Is open RA? Oh yeah, open red alert. I remember that. Alright, it lives. It's going now. We don't have enough water. I'll do that right now. Pump check. Alright, it only took a year, but it finally got whatever it needed. I want to put this in the, and... throw it down there. There we go. Okay, now it has all the water it needs. It just iron slime is coming in, that's it. Well, okay, it's kind of coming in, not really. What I'm gonna do is I'm probably just gonna pump it downward. Do I get this one here? Let's see. These are also still breaking. Oh, I didn't do another one there. Sorry, it's missing lubricant all over the place. It's fine. I'll go. I put it in. It's fine. All right. So what's the issue with it now? Let's see. 7. So we have 6, which is making pulp stage... Wait, when did it have stage 2? Alright, we got a new stage here that I somehow have to elaborately put back into the system. Oh my god, these pipes are disastrous. It's almost like I probably should have just left enough space for this, but I didn't, so... I don't know, I could get it out. I could get it out through here. Well. Alright. Now it can get rid of whatever it wants. Why do I get the feeling this is gonna, like, this can deadlock? Yeah, I think it can, so I'm gonna underflow valve it to make sure it can do that. Yeah, okay. Because you get to a situation where the last one has way too much. Or sorry, like it can't get rid of the 2 because the 2 can't process it because this is like full or something. You can get into that situation, so that's why you have to not do that. So, all right, I think it's good. It's definitely alive now. So, if we look at molten iron, we should be very pleased with how much we're making now. We're not going to be pleased, but oh, never mind. Look at that. Look at that. Oh my god, the hell is this? Dude, did it just double basically? What the fuck? Yo. Oh no, we've made about... Oh no, we made about 24. But I did kill the old setup. So this is, I think, when I killed the old setup, it went down because that was making probably a very minute amount. Because I did that, I think I did that this stream, but I did that like, unfortunately there's not like a this stream like thing. So yeah, and now it's up to 27, so. Okay. Yeah, probably killing that other build was probably not the best idea. Oh well, I did it anyway, so. Because I want to make sure that the processed iron ore was backing up, so. See, how does this right now have anything? It shouldn't have anything else. One second. What did I do? Oh my... Alright, sorry. I did this wrong again. Alright, okay, we're good now. Because there's 2 iron pulp underslime, whatever they are. Okay, now they're completely starved, which is how it should be, and then they go into this instead. Which makes more iron pulp 7, so... And when we look again, it should be probably even higher than that. It's gonna make like a ton of this stuff. Which I'm not sure if I should be concerned about anything with that, but no, it looks fine. Alright, let's see it. Let's see it. Molten... Just look for iron. Yeah, so it went down a little bit, because I guess it was all the stuff that I buffered up. I think 30k is the max this build can make. I mean, I can actually see it from here, because I actually have it. Actually, I have the numbers here, so it's not like I don't know. Yeah, it's about 30k. So... Which is still an improvement. It's still good, but yeah, all I had to do was add all that and all the chemicals, which now we have a lot of, so now we're good. Okay, all right, we can leave that be. What were we working on last time? I don't remember. I don't remember how we got here, but we did, and this is broken because there's no manure. Well, you know what? I think I disconnected it. I, without a doubt, disconnected it. I actually don't need to do anything. I'll just plug it in there. I think it's because this required manure at one point, but now it doesn't, so. Because we do have a lot of liquid manure, but yeah, it's all over the place. Oh, look at that. We already have, like, a bunch, actually. But we need this chest to basically fill up for me to be comfortable with, replacing it. But what we will do is I will make the ones that build essentially the same thing, the one it does first. Toyoli. I typed a V for some reason. I think mentally I was just in a V. So it needs 66 of these. Yeah, I could just give it both, actually. It doesn't matter. Because it will always go back into the fruit first. When it goes into here, they literally cannot pick it up fast enough for that, so. And there we go. Suddenly it's faster now. Look at... Oh my god. Yeah, what kind of improvement is that? That looks crazy. You know, I didn't quite think about this, but apparently it's not fast enough for that now. Oh, it's because I was trying to make one item per minute. I'm making a lot more than that now. Yeah, I might beacon it. Okay, let's go head back to the... Let's go head back there, actually. Let's go. I don't know why this guy was here. Why did he... Oh, he's trying to fuel, but he went for some reason in this block when he shouldn't have. I don't know why. Alright. So yeah, that's next priority. I'm gonna start looking at whatever we have in alien life things that we need to make, and we'll throw those in first. I'll give this like a small beacon there as well. How did I get out of a train and run myself over with it? I found a way. Alright. So... I'm dropping UPS, but it's because of the fact that I have very bad intersections such as this one. It's because, I don't know, it continues to be, I think, because there's just way too much traffic in this area. I don't know, I'm not going to remake that now, though. It'll have to be the way it is for now. That's good. Alright. That should do that. How's it now in terms of speed? Still a little bit too slow. There you go. Now it should be fast enough. I mean, it's not that fast, but still, I don't think I really care. It's gonna go fast enough. That's what matters. These look like they're like... So, the crafting speed on it now is like 4.8 on it. With all of it in there. And right now, what's the crafting speed on these ones? 2.4. So it's doubling effectively the crafting speed of it now. I mean, that is if I go and throw it in here, which I should. The problem is more the toy aioli fruits than anything. The only issue I might have is that since we're doubling it, it's gonna be gravel, sand, and soil, a little bit more of all of them. It still looks like it's enough for like half a belt if I did that, if I did what I think I did with it, so. Okay, just leave that be. So let's do dingrits next, which are going, but they're not. Oh yeah, we're printing them now. We have 18 and 12. I mean, I could just throw. I'm gonna probably just throw some beacons onto that to speed that up too, because I kind of want the dingrits now. Again, it's one of the bottlenecks for nuclear power for some reason. Beacon. Apparently, we're not killing doggos fast enough. Okay, there you go. That's going a little bit faster. How much power is this base using? We're at 100 gigawatts. So it says 150, but 50 gigawatts is essentially just oil sands. And so I was running into the problem just an hour earlier where oil sands stopped for various reasons, so. But it's a 100 gigawatt base currently. I do have nuclear power, but nuclear is extremely elaborate in this mod to keep it going for some reason. Alright, let's do these guys next. Dingo, dango, dongos. Dingrit. Alright. Why do you... Okay, it's saying it's missing... And some enemies are missing something, but it's missing something else. Okay. There was something else we were looking at. This guy. We don't have cobalt, chromium, and we don't have graphene roll. I know we have both, we just don't have them in the base. We have to have them here. Where are they at? Cobalt, chromium. We do have cobalt, chromium. No, we don't have graphene rolls though. Alright, where's my cobalt chromium? If I had to guess, it's probably on some, like, allow list or something. Cobalt chromium. Or we just haven't made any. That's also a possibility. That's something else. Cobalt chromium. This guy. This could also be upgraded. So it's not going because of petroleum gas? What? Yo, there's a ton of petroleum. You little liar. Okay, it's because it put the wrong thing into sulfuric acid. I may have copied and pasted this without paying attention to the fact there's an extra thing over there. Can I just... Nah, I can't get rid of it. Alright. I gotta remember to go look at that in a minute again. So we got... Oh yeah, right, we're gonna do Abrams as well for rubber as well, but that's not that important to do right now. How long ago was that? For what? For nuclear? I don't know. Just like real life, Mike. Nuclear I made a little bit ago. It was to get neutrons as well, because we were trying to get neutrons, but it's you had to put control rods into the neutrons, or it was like a... Sorry, it was a complex build where you're putting neutron moderators, and you're basically putting control rods in here to make apparently 1,000-degree neutrons, but I think that temperature is just a purity thing. I think it's what it's for. I think it's just representing that. I know that's what they do with uranium hexafluoride. The temperature is a purity thing as well. 1 second, let me go have a look at this. Okay, it looks like it did it. I just have to remove that. Oh wow, suddenly it works again. I'm just gonna go fetch some of it, just because I want to make some of those.
Hey, wait a minute! You
things.
cheated.
How'd I cheat? I didn't cheat. think Healy's been saving points and is just gonna spam that the entire time. Based. Where was it? It was... I think it was like one of these ones down here somewhere. It is based if true or true. So what's my UPS currently being eaten by? It's just Train Pathfinder all the time. I mean, Entity Update is like 5.5, but I think a couple things that were not previously working in the base have spun up to life. But those are my biggest UPS consumers at the moment. It's mostly just trains. Because I have like 3 systems of trains, and this one's the least efficient one. This one's pretty bad too. And this one should fix it, but that's assuming, of course, that we don't have major traffic jams when we switch over to this one. Which we might, you know, who knows. I wonder, can I just, like, do this? Oh, I could have actually... Oh, yeah. I'll maybe fix that at some point. Then it'll become like a normal train system, sort of. Where's this guy at? Oh, we are in the wrong place. Was it this block up here now? I don't recall at all where I made that at. Wait, is it like it's beside the giraffe, right? No, that's where I am. It's with the ferrochrome. Ferrochrome is right there, I think. Just gonna go over there. So, why are my trains all backed up here? What happened? Wait, what's going on here? They deadlocked. Why did they deadlock? You think you can go in there. You want to also go in there. Oh, because they're all trying to... Oh, because this idiot. They're all trying to get into the same block up there, so... Zynol, there he is. I'm gonna move this around a little bit. I mean, I'm the dumb one for basically setting them up like that, so... Because usually it's just like a couple seconds that they go in. They're just in and out. But the Zynol was, yeah. I'm surprised it didn't tell me that the trains were having trouble getting to their destination. It must have happened recently. Alright, here's ferrochrome. Alright, so we're gonna go pick up some of this guy. I'll bring it back with me. And the hope is that we now have graphene roll somewhere here. Yep. It got itself graphene roll now, so it's just cobalt chromium alloy, which I'm bringing back with me. And then we'll have big phosphate mines. Which I'm not exactly sure where to put those down. Oops. Oh yeah, Control-Alt-Shift. Phosphate. So I got one over here that I was avoiding using, because that's a really nice one. I'll probably start with that one. There's another one there. I remember there's one somewhere in that... Oh, well, that's definitely not happening. Yeah, I'll just erase that since it's not even there anymore. You can't actually remove... No, that's terrain thing. I'm gonna just erase that one. We don't need that. I'm sure there's another one somewhere in here that was like... It spaces them out actually quite nicely. I never realized that, but yeah. Alright, we'll see. 1 second. Phosphate rock. So that has been deleted. What I missed? Not much. I ruined additional builds of my builds. Sorry, I ruined some builds. I don't know what I did. Let's do 30 a second. Big ancient remains. Well, this makes a lot more than whatever this is. Wow, that's a really nice building, actually. He's always rampantly cheating, so it's expected. How am I cheating? I didn't cheat this time. Maybe. I don't know. What'd I do? Listen, I'm telling you, these are perfectly legitimate tactics. Alright, so this is the big ancient remains I avoided building on for most of this game. It's finally time to actually use it. That's actually pretty cool. I like the graphics on it, where it's like going over it kind of a thing. That's kind of neat. That's kind of cool looking. They did some really good graphics for this mod. Need drill heads. For some reason I can't click it to put it in, so I have to manually throw it in. So without a doubt, this is making like 30 a second, so I can easily get 60 a second out of this guy. Without a doubt. And it's still not even using the full potential of this phosphate mine. Phosphate mining is actually crazy efficient. Beacon. There's right now 0.5 and 1. I'll give this one a 2. Maybe just 1. It's 0.5 then. And then I need to start going like... I want to put greens in here now. Point 4, 3, and 4. Okay. So this will make 81 per second. Crazy. Okay, maybe this is overkill. I only really need like... Wow. They are really fast. Because I'm like that's 2 belts as it is. I mean, I can put like 3 belts of it or something. I don't know. Because I was just gonna toss it into this guy. Because I already have the syngas variant of it here. I figured it would do the same thing, but I don't know. Thinking about it. Am I the only one that watched BlizzCon? Yes. Literally nobody else. You were the only one. I mean, I don't know. Who's the latest person who's stealing breast milk from the fridge or whatever? These are the questions I need answered. You thought I might because of Diablo 4? I hate to tell you, I didn't play Diablo 4. D4 bad? Exactly. I wasn't into it. I didn't really want to play it. That's really what it came down to. I saw it and I'm like, yep, that's Diablo 4, and then I said I'm not playing it. Not really much of a story to it. I just kind of thought to myself, that's not really up my alley, so... You know what, I don't really need... I'm just thinking to myself, I'm like... Well, I don't know. I kind of like the idea of not using a whole lot of, because I can put it to like 90. Because it is only a mere 2 per second. I don't think it uses that much drill heads. 104. Okay, yeah, now it's definitely using a lot more. There you go. See, it's like using almost nothing. I will leave that open then. Truly one of the Diablos of all time. True. One of the Diablos of all time. I need to copy over... Yeah, that works. I mean, all I remember is that like I kind of skipped it. I'm like, I'm just gonna wait to see what happens for it, and then I remember just like the first patch that came out with, everybody was raging, and I'm like, well, why would I play that? And then what happened was Baldur's Gate came out, so then I didn't need to play that. So Baldur's Gate ended up being an infinitely better game. I would have thought. I got my RPG fix, and that'll probably last me until the Path of Exile beta. So that Chris Wilson forgot who I was, and I was sad. Good. I thought we were best buddies, me and Chris, but no. I'm a forgettable individual. I'll do 4, of course. Yeah. I'm gonna play PoE too. I'm absolutely gonna play PoE too. I like PoE. I enjoy PoE. 100%. And I need to do whatever this is. I really don't want, well, you know, I could actually just put the syngas in here, actually. Nah, you know what, I just feel like it actually barely burns any syngas whatsoever. Alright, I'm gonna do some beacon shenanigans over here, I just decided. I don't know, I just feel like it's like, it actually barely burns anything. It's fine, we'll do it. Sorry, I just had to think about that one. So Mike can ask for sponsorship with that, then he can start renting again. Oh yes, the sponsorships. Raid Shadow Legends. I said one day I'll be cool enough to have my own sponsorship. I actually don't remember if I... Well, no, I'm sure I had, like... No, I don't remember. I don't think I ever got, like, crazy amounts of, like, sponsorships, but they usually look like crap. I think they... every time. And honestly, they didn't make any sense for me. No one would ever take me seriously if I went, like... Hey, guys, I play X mobile game. Guys, you could catch me on World of Tanks or whatever, you know? No one would believe that. It'd be like the most sarcastic thing. Guys, I love World of Tanks. When I'm not playing Pyanodons. Or these other random games that have nothing to do with World of Tanks whatsoever. Yeah, I believe you. Yeah, it's my favorite game, guys. Just... That's the moment it'll all be over. Alright, 1 second. So how much is it making now? 22? I guess it's only, I only really need one belt for this. Three, two, I will give this another... My favorite game of all time. Are they from the same dev? What's the one that's like you leak military secrets on, like War Thunder or something? That's the one. That's the only reason I know it. Is because people leak secrets on there all the time. No path to thing. Uh-oh. Let me figure out which ones are having the problem. Oh, it's trying to... Is it trying to go to this one? There's no way. That's exactly what it's trying to do. Oops. Alright, now it's all good. Alright. Just erase that. They're not still having issues, are they? Nope, they're fine. Cool. Okay, we'll just leave that like this is fine. I don't really like this one doing phosphate rocks too, but you know what? At the same time, I just don't really care. They're in the same, they're in relatively the same place. That's why I'm like, might as well. What does it do per cycle actually? It must drill more than one. 20 a second. That's why. That's 20 going into that. So. Yeah, this will. It just won't have any. We've effectively solved our phosphate rock problems. I don't even think I need to make multiple stops for this. This is just like, yeah, this is going to. I think it's something tetrachloride or whatever the hell it was. I don't remember what was this. Oh yeah, no, phosphorus pentasulfide. That's the one. I mean, that's what it mostly goes into. I should just build one right beside it. Yeah. So if I were to make like a block around one of those, like probably one of the ones I saw over here. Phosphate rock. If I did that, I could just make the phosphorus pentasulfide right beside it. That would be like awesome. In this ideal use case of something that would probably be really hard to do because for some reason they're not that frequent. So truly based. I have my Discord. Yeah, there it is. Honestly, it's not that active anymore ever since I removed the shitposting channel. A bunch of the Polish people left. So. But I probably should just post something to it again. I was actually talking about like actually going and doing a matrix install because I don't like Discord as well for that like just like data mining bullshit that they do. So we'll see. You removed the shitposting channel? I did. It was pretty racist. So so that's why I had to go. It was fairly racist. Based. Listen, but it was because like a little while ago I was just a washed out YouTuber, right? So, you know, it was just like, oh, I just whatever, post whatever you want. Like I just ignored it. I didn't even look at it half the time. And then I started streaming more, and then it became more of a problem. I'm like, oh, I guess it's an issue. I personally don't really care, but at the same time, I know people care, so I'm just like, okay. It was all humorous Polish fun. That's all it was. And we determined it was basically the Stalker LPs that caused it to happen, okay? It was all Stalker LPs. But it's fine. No, but I understand it's like it's different communities, right? Kind of a thing, I guess. And so yeah. I do a lot of factory stuff now. How shitty of you to what? To delete it or to allow it? Because honestly, you could go either way at this point. It wasn't more of me allowing it. It's more like I'm a big delete it. Oh, okay. I guess I don't have to justify that anything then. Rip Discord? I don't know. For my limited exposure for polls? I mean, that's what they're extremely, yeah, the Polish are extremely interesting people. I learned a lot. Wait, why is pressurized water, I guess it's just not fast enough. Alright, now it's good. Assuming, of course, this is good, which is not good. Pump jack. I don't have to justify anything, it's fine now. But like, cause like, there was a time I literally just didn't post anything on YouTube, so it was just like, it was just, no, I don't exactly know how you'd find the place, but it was always like just start, like, cause it was at the bottom, like, the descriptions of videos, but I never really advertised it, so it was just there. So you basically would have to go click a link of a guy who like doesn't post any videos essentially, and somehow find the Discord. I don't know why it worked that way, but it did. Navens. Do I have the updated Navens? I do. Hey, they're all good. The people, yes. We're talking about the poles of the ground. We're talking about Polish people. Polish people are absolutely insane. They're essentially the king shit posters of the internet. It's always Polish people. We don't have any more drill heads. That's only a mild concern. Because we don't have steel. Oh, yeah. Of course we wouldn't have steel, because I broke it. Huh. Yeah, I did do that, didn't I? I'll give it a priority on it, but, yeah, because of this actually means that we don't have any drill heads anymore, ever. Or do we? No, yeah, we just don't have any right now. I mean, it's only making like 7.2. I probably need to make like a more permanent place for drill heads. But I don't do that, because... Yeah, because we don't. Drill... I think I was looking at that the other day. Drill heads? Where is it at? Drill heads. 30 per second, and that was silicon carbide, what is it? Steel plates, aluminum plates, and titanium plates. Probably not that bad, though. I could probably do this and get away with that. It would be okay with that. Wonder where Stalker 2 is at? Not even joking, like half the dev team I think is dead, because it's the Ukraine war, right? It's yeah, it's not really happening. I think they said also most of the work done on it is also gone too. Because of the war. I wanted Stalker 2 as well. It's kind of sad, actually. Refined syngas. Why is there no refined syngas here? Because there isn't. I mean, I could give it a priority. I don't think it really does anything, though. They have to move to Prague? I don't think they did. Did they? I think some of them did. But I think the source code was in what's it called? Was somewhere in Ukraine. Stalker 2 dev team. I mean, there's a Wikipedia page. The game is planned to be an Xbox Game Pass at launch. Oh, okay. So it's not saying exclusive. Yeah, so Russian invasion of Ukraine. Released to YouTube calling for financial aid for the Ukrainian forces. Let's see. I think at least 2 or 3 of the devs were killed in action, though. That's what I remember seeing or reading. Oh, you're right. Yeah, GSC did move to Prague. Yeah, you're right. Okay, so I guess they still are around, I guess. Yeah, they were best in Kiev, yeah. No, I remember I remember it was a Ukrainian company, and I remember some of them had to they went to war. And yeah, like some of them died. I just thought I thought that the development stopped. I remember they were saying like some source code was lost or something, but I guess it really wasn't. Because that doesn't really make sense, because everything's like hosted on like GitHub or something now, so probably they wouldn't do like a local hosting, especially not with like a political climate as it was. So what's with the chemical science packs? So I guess it's still coming. I guess it's just they basically just have to move everything around. So yeah, I'll just leave that be. Do we have any more? I'm just debating what to be doing now. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of whatever this is, biomass. Alright. How far in the tech tree am I? I'm at... Let's have a look. We have a statistic here somewhere. 53.1%. So. But I'm not sure if that counts, because there's a lot of uses technologies I'll never get. Like, we're not doing weapons, because we don't have any biters to fight, so... But yeah, it seems about right. According to this, we're just a little bit over halfway through the game. I would say like 60 to 70% through it. But like, yeah, the sciences get pretty wild from here on out, so. So silicon carbide, do I put that into a... Do I put that into a chest somewhere? Product... It looks like I don't. Well, I do have some out here, but it's like, I think it's also a product of, MOSFETs, yes. Can you prod that? You cannot. Alright, where's this one? This would be in this build here. I'm gonna go throw down some additional silicon carbide and probably just put it into one of these guys. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do first, and then I'll make a little bit more of the, what are they called? The drill heads, and then I can basically...
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated!
What do I do now? You can't just use that. You have to explain yourself whenever you use it. That's the rules. You can't just use it and just pretend, you know? So are you cheating? I don't know, am I? Listen, I'm not the one, Damsel, who did an unethical stream yesterday where you made everyone lose a bunch of points and went on for 8 hours to make sure people lost points, okay? I would never do a thing like that. Today. There, explained. Alright. Hey, don't start fixing bottlenecks. You're doing that for 24 hours in the game. Yeah. Winning is always ethical? But at what cost? So, but you can just say I'm winning at Factorio whenever I do anything. So there you go. Checkmate. That's how I work. Alright, so we need silicon carbide, which is secondary crusher. Yeah, so that'll be easy. I'm just gonna get... I'm gonna make it a little bit more silicon carbide, because we need it for MOSFETs anyway, so... Silicon carbide. Get like 15 more out of it. Powdered quartz. That's a lot of powdered quartz. Which I have here, so... What am I doing with the gravel? Oh, I did this intricate thing where I put it into the sand or whatever for some reason. I mean, I could just leave this be. It's a lot of gravel that's coming in, but I don't really want to put that back in the network, so it's a case of I'm too lazy to do it. History is written by the winners, true. And all we do is win here on this stream, I promise. You would think I would get a lot more slack for my decisions here, but no. Alright, throw that. I actually don't know where to put that. Alright, and I'm gonna just throw in... To be fair, I don't really care about where this goes, actually. I just need like 2 belts of coke to go somewhere. I could just do it like right here, this is fine. You know what the best part is? I even have like the new... Yeah, I have the new high pressure furnaces for this too. Which is something I previously did not have. We've changed, we've evolved since we've last worked on this. So it's 2.3 of these machines and 4.3 electric arc furnaces. I hope. I have 4? Why would I not have electric arc furnaces with me? One second. For some reason, I don't like arc furnaces. Either that or I've used them all up, and that's a bigger problem. No, I don't request them. That's why. Fortunately, I think this one's out of it right now, so... Man. Can I just put this like right here? Would this be allowed? No. Yeah, that's fine. I can do this. One, two, three. There you go. I'm actually not sure how many inserters it needs for that. Let's see. 2 point something. You know, I'll probably just put this as close as it can be, and then just split out the belt. It's now getting fast enough where, like, long arm inserters are just useless now. So about 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you want something like this. This is the most randomest setup for this, but it's fine. Then I need crushed quartz, and then we're good. Classifier. You get... Wait, you get stone out of this? What? No. You don't. No. Sorry. Yeah, it's... I didn't need that. Sorry. For a minute there, I thought I needed another catalyst or something, but you don't. I'm gonna say we probably don't have enough crushed quartz for most of this, but that's fine. To be fair, I don't need this much silicon carbide anyways, but I don't care. It's one of those things I'd rather overbuild and not need it than underbuild and then come back to it later and go like, oh, I have to go remake the entire build because I, for some reason... Oh, here we go. Now we can make all this. There you go. So now it says making 6 and yeah, give me back 5. Wait, what? Wait, hold up. This is way different than I thought it was. It's 50. Oh, because this needs 22. I mean, this is probably completely overkill. Maybe I should just lower this, actually. 3. Let's do, like, 9. Okay. There you go. That's a better number. Look at that. That's probably what I should be doing. Because I looked at the amount of coke it was more than 2 belts. I'm like, no, actually, forget that. So what needs all the powdered quartz? This one does. 22. Inserters... 4. Yeah. Graphite coke. And it still requires 39 coke a second. Jeez. Alright, this thing doesn't play around, actually. That's a lot of coke. I keep looking at this, I'm just like, I don't know if I need this much. But I'm making it, so too bad. Can I just, actually I can. Well, I can do something. Yeah, okay, whatever. Doesn't matter. How much silicon carbide does that make? Not a whole lot. It's mostly the coke that it requires just way too much of. Okay, I'll just bring it down here, it's fine. Boop. Is there a lubricant over here? No. Alright, this one is the one that requires a lot of crushed quartz. I don't know the meaning of subtlety. We're just gonna make a ton of this stuff, so. There's a point that you have to concede that you're actually playing pies. I know I'm playing pies, and I know it was a terrible mistake. 1 second. This has to be powdered quartz. Powdered quartz. So if I don't have, here's the thing. If I don't actually have any, the thing I just realized is if I don't care about, I have coke actually. Yeah, that's fine. You know what? That's. Because I just realized that we're actually making biomass here, so we could actually just, if I need to get rid of some burner product, I could just remove it like that, but yeah. God. This makes me more interested about the pie hard mode that Melon worked on, because I'm like, how do you solve half of these things in that? What's the intended solution? Who knows? His intended solution is pain. I feel like I'm able to get out of a lot of these messes just with a couple of creative systems, but yeah. Mike's doing line of coke on stream. Isn't against TOS? No. This is the other kind of coke. It gives you high energy, high energy throughput. There are things that give you higher energy, but it's fine. See, that's not coke at all, right? Coke doesn't give you energy. I wouldn't know. I'm a perfectly innocent person. I wouldn't know anything about that. And also, we're not just doing coke. We're doing lines of coke. Okay, like look at the lines of coke we have right here. So, how can you possibly say it's anything but anything innocent? Where's my, speaking of, I need to get them over here. Damsel, you do lines of coke too, right? I think I got it from her. She shares her coke with me. She has the best process for it. The best, what is it? The cooking process. There you go. She's good at it. Don't worry about it. Publicist on this. You're not supposed to get on that. You have a publicist. What? Is that Cyclo? Cyclo's a publicist. I cannot confirm nor deny these accusations. Alright, so this one would be any Audi. Coke. It really does go here when I don't want it to. I have like a ton of... You know, this is one of those situations, this should also be... I don't know, why did I do this? Why did I think 4 belts is a good idea when you could just have one loader do this? Alright, and this one would be... out that way, and I'll deal with the rest of it when I'm done with it, so... I think that's enough for the amount of gravel it makes. It is actually not enough for it, so... I'm too lazy to make this like look nicer, so we're dealing with the unniceness of whatever I decided to make here. All right, there we go. So now it should be enough for... It actually may not have realized that. It probably was enough before, but forget it. I don't care. It's all good. Let's see. So we got coke and graphite. So what I'll probably do is just go up here. Remember, this is all for drill heads, so this is all we're doing this for. I'm sure I'll be fine. Alright, that's all good. How many inserts does it need input for? 2. And just a little bit of ash, a little bit of dried biomass, which I have no need for, but that's fine, I'll just take it away from me at some point. There you go. Wait, this is the wrong kind of... This is not calcium carbide. Because there's one other process with this. Whoops. I forgot to toss it into these buildings. I don't need green sick, I need calcium carbide. Whatever, I'll just do it over here somewhere, I don't care. It's gonna need its own, like, beacons, but,
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated!
How did I cheat? I didn't even cheat. These baseless accusations will stop at some point. I'm telling you right now. They will stop, or else. I'll just leave it at empty threats. It's fine.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated!
No. 9.2. 9.6. Okay, yeah, I think we're all good. That dirty side loaded underground? What do you mean, loaded underground? Oh, this thing? Yeah, no, I'm side loading it, that's fine. Dude, that's perfectly legitimate strategy, and also it's going the wrong way. Let's go the other way. There you go, see? It's not cheating, that's clever use of game mechanics that you can actually do. It's fine. To just unload one side of a belt, because you don't want to do any other one. Not even. Damsel, why are you pressing button? Damsel, you're supposed to be on my side. I don't understand why you betrayed me like this.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated!
Just... You know, that is actually my favorite Doom, too. Whoops. Whoops. Again. 1 second.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated!
Come on, is there a better one? Like whatever, what's his name? The Frankie one? Come on, the Frankie one's good, too. I like the Frank one. I miss Frank. I don't get to see Frank enough, I'm just saying. And I'm totally not just baiting it out. It's not Frank, that's that's what's it called? That's JonTron. One day my dream is to meet JonTron. And to tell him that I respect him. I don't know. I don't know. I don't actually know what I would tell him. So just go like, oh, you're the video guy. Oh, that's cool, and that'd be it. This is not enough beacons for this. You're the video guy. I thought I had enough for this. 10, 9, and that's like way more than it should be. Never mind. Because I had it at like 9.12 and this makes 9.5, so I'm okay with this. This is okay. We'll just leave this be. Remember the good times when you spam Kick W for an hour? That was at the end of my SC run. And what an amazing clip that made. That's literally all it existed for. It's to be a clip. Alright, I might make this up here. So this play, well, maybe not. I might make it up there, I'll see. Yeah, I could just put it up here, that's fine. I'll do that. That orange psychic cat? What psychic cat? A psychic cat. Pretty sure Garfield isn't psychic, but I don't know. I'm not up to date on my latest Garfield lore. Garfield can't actually talk? Oh yeah, that's true. Oops, I did not mean for that to get erased. I actually completely forgot that he's apparently, I've never heard someone call Garfield psychic, to be honest. It's funny. Can I just... What do you mean you can't be stretched any longer? Sure you can, you just have to believe. Okay, now it won't fit. Hmm. I just have to... I want this rail to go through. I don't know why at this exact moment I thought of this, and I'm like, yeah, I want to change this. Holy shoot. It wasted very little time. Ah, there we go. Alright, there you go. I know it's going around this geothermal vent, but geothermal power is very important to me, okay? But actually power in general is very important to me, even though I have 150 gigawatts. It's more like a fake 150 gigawatts. I don't really truly have that much, I think. Kind of like, Think about this one. I kind of like it being kind of in sync, but one second, where is it at? Yeah, this would be okay. I do have to give this a ton of modules though. 2.5. Why is it so expensive or something? I don't know. We'll see. Very brony 90s boy bandage wire. Don't look over here. Don't look over here for that. I'm a closeted 90s furry something. Very, very different. 3 and 2. Okay, so how much can these make? Oh yeah, that's it. That's it. It does the 30 that I wanted. Is this going the right way? Yeah, it all goes down that way. Okay. You said you like NSYNC? I'll have you know I don't, but also... What was that in reference to? Did I say something about syncing something? I don't even know at this point. Alright, this one, 1, 2, 3... No, I don't need Coke. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Negative 9,000. No, I think I was saying I wanted these to be, parallel. I don't know what it is. Like how the rails come like this. That's what I wanted it to be. That's what I was actually talking about. It wasn't NSYNC at all. I know you were making a joke and I just ruined it completely, but still. You accused me of being a boy band enjoyer, so this is what happens. I have to explain it now. You did this, I'm just saying. Alright, how many... That's 2 inserters coming out. Hey, that's pretty good, actually. Actually, I'll put it the other way. Whoops, don't do that. Go the other way. The word of Deadpool, dubstep never lies. Pretty sure NSYNC was not dubstep, but I actually don't even remember what they were. It's like just pop music, I guess. I don't know. I hate pop music. Alright. So that should do everything we want for whatever these guys are. Assuming it comes over, which it's not because it's on an automatic allow list. Alright, now it should be ready. Yep. So this should be fully capable of just making everything it needs for drill heads. 7 drill heads, too, on top of that. So the other thing I need to do at some point is this entire block right here needs to be moved to the bottom. Because this is like one of the last things I have up here. I'm not going to say it's the last thing, but it's one of the last ones. I think I still make AUGs up here, but I don't... these ones I specifically don't actually slaughter anymore, particularly, actually. Yeah, I don't use them at all, really. And, I mean, there's some racks here, too, which don't care about. Yeah, this block just doesn't really get much love anymore at this point. Something happened to the drilling fluid here? Apparently something did. Oh, we're running out of syngas. I never really did like a syngas setup as well. I need more... I think I want to do a coal bed fuel... sorry, coal bed gas for syngas, but yeah. This is my lovely cotton guts, which are essentially completely... Yeah, I need more cotton guts. But I'm going for that right now. How much more science do we have? We've unironically done a pretty good job with our science, actually. I think after Yatoyoli and, after I finish Super Steel, I think I have no reason not to just start on... I think I'm gonna do a combination of Cotton Guts plus Super Steel. And as soon as both of those are done, I think we can start on Complex Circuit... sorry, what are they called? Advanced Circuits? We should probably start looking at it right now, actually, because I want to know what the bottlenecks are. Let's actually, let's load that up, actually. Because we haven't actually looked at that, circuits. So the simple circuits are still in a very old part of the base, so let's say like 5 a second for high-tech circuit boards. We'll probably need more by the end, but yeah. Okay, there... well, there's your gold. Well, okay, so there's some optical fiber in that too. Not even that much, though. Like, basically the question addressed them? Oh, sorry about that. Were they 29 seconds ago? How does this rail system work? There aren't even any properly connected intersections? Oh, sorry about that. So this is actually a two-way. These are clockwise ones. So they're both going in the same direction. That's why it's like this. So the theory around this is that the trains will limit the amount of ways they can block intersections. And that's the way it kind of works. So the way they're working is when they go across an intersection over here, so that one's not blocking anything. The one going across here is blocking the middle rail and that rail. So outside rail does block it, but it does allow like for a very high throughput. Was the idea with it. But the other thing is because it can't go up, it can't block up the up way. So it limits the amount of ways it can possibly block it too. Which is why it's really nice. So I mean, I like it, but it's totally not needed in the Factorio expansion, so because you're gonna be able to go over stuff. I just want to make an interesting rail design. So when it enters in, if it wants to, like, let's say this train wants to get, like, you see how it has to go in a circle to go back, and so like if it wants to go, let's say, into this block, it has to kind of go in a circle around that. There's basically a giant circle it can do there. So it's like several interconnected circles. Correct. That's exactly how it works. It was just I don't know, it was a fun design. I don't necessarily like doing like classic city blocks, but I did kind of do classic city blocks over here. So I did T intersections, but again, it's that same philosophy where I'm trying to limit the amount of times that trains can go over to another side. So removing a straight through connection is how I did that. So roundabouts are roundabouts? Yes. Just one big one. I actually am a big fan of this, and if it wasn't for the fact that the expansion is going to have the ability to go over it, I would say this would actually be a really good train design. It probably is up until the next expansion pack, so. It's probably fine until then. Alright, well anyways, let's see. This can be... Yeah, stack thresholds provide only, and it knows about it. Yep. So this thing will eventually come here. So yeah, that's how it works. That's why it looks strange, but it's actually like that for a reason, so. Neuromorphic chips, complex circuit boards, microchips. So again, MOSFETs I'm probably going to have to improve at some point. Cooling system, multi-layer. I'm just going to take out MOSFETs from now, because yeah. Cool. So you have multi-layer SMD capacitors, SMD diodes, high-frequency SMD inductors, mounted circuit substrate, processor, low-power resistors, and gold plates. And gold plates I'll just leave out of this, so... It's not that much gold, luckily. It's like less than 1 a second, but... I may scale this differently, though. There's a lot of silicon. Lightly end-doped silicon. Lightly... So, this does not improve drastically until we get to this stage here. But I did just improve our wafers pretty substantially. So 9.6. I think I make about 30 a second, so you would just have elevated rail, yeah. You wonder how effective it actually is? I don't know, I'm trying it out, and so far it seems more effective than my other designs, because some of these just have way too many blocks. That's why the Train Pathfinder kind of goes crazy. So I do have to remove some of my old blocks, but yeah. So far I really like it. It's actually, because it's mostly, the thing I pay attention to the most is how big are the blocks, and how much trouble do they have getting to where they need to go? Because if they're seeing them being blocked constantly, it's an issue. But they're actually not really blocked at all. They pathfind really efficiently. I'm a big fan of it actually. They do a good job. All right, so back to this one. Let's see. So nylon parts is now a thing. Empty neuromorphic chip. I think I already have Nexlet matrices. Matrices, I guess is what they're called. The plural of it. Nexlet. I think I already have this. Yep, it's right up here, and I make not enough. It's working. So you have to bioprint a neuromorphic chip? Alright. Well, I'm gonna... Oh, it requires brains for this, I see. I'm definitely pulling it in somewhere else, and then there's some nylon parts there too. Actually, it should be a parent of this one. Sorry, I have to break this down better. Nanocrystalline cellulose, that's easy. And yeah, nylon parts is also not hard either. Paramagnetic material, which needs, what is this thing? Myeloglobulin? What, I don't know what it is. Powdered phosphate rock, which we just improved the phosphate rock. We do need meat, and we do need a lot of sanic acid. Okay. So, neuromorphic chips, not the cheapest thing to make, it looks like. Do we ever get a better recipe for it? We really don't. So, this is a thing that we just have to deal with. It being expensive. And it even brings in Pi AL stuff into it, but that's fine. It's still manageable, and what I might do is I might scale this to like 15. So we always have the amount of buildings down that it kind of requires, but yeah. That's a lot of data arrays too. Some of the stuff is like incredibly expensive. Okay, so this one I'm not going to really worry about because it's just whatever the silicon is, which I think can be prodded. It depends if we're prodding it. If we're not prodding it, I'm going to be very upset because it was a major bottleneck for like most of the game. Yeah, we're prodding it. The thing we could be doing though is we could be upgrading it and prodding it more. But that's the thing I can do right now. That's not a big deal though. All right. So microchips, not a big deal. Cooling system. Kevlar, Nexla plates, advanced coating, Kaito-san. So we're gonna have to make sure that's in check now. Everything else here is something I have or can make. So the rest of this is very easy. Is there... Let's see this one. I might actually make nylon parts on the spot as well. Yeah, I'm probably going to make this on the spot. I'm not going to put it in the network. I was asking, Okostada, I was asking about Gargum because this is my approach. Let me see what you did. Yeah, I prefer to train around the Gar itself, just because it is half the amount of space. That's the only reason I would do that. And I'm going to stand by it. I think that's still a good idea. Capacitor cores and capacitor terminals. Boron carbureid. Do I put that into the network? Boron carbureid. Product. We don't even make it, so we don't even know what it is. That's boron trioxide and coke, so not hard to make. We may not need it for that much though. It might be something that just literally exists for this. No, it's used in a bunch of stuff, so that one will definitely bring it to the network, and that's fine. This one's just silver plates, tin, liquid nitrogen. There's a lot of liquid nitrogen in this build, but we just added to it, so we're fine on that. SMB diodes, epoxy, diode core, and plastic bars. Tin rare earth alloy? Okay, so phosphate glass has to become part of the network now. I still haven't done that yet, so I'm probably just gonna make its own like system for that. Heavy oil and rare earth oxides. So this is still not that bad. It's quite reasonable. So ignore acetylene up here because the acetylene is probably going to be... Well, I could just change it right now. I just change this out so it doesn't use as much of it. Same thing here. Oops, that's the wrong one. There you go. So it's 12 glassworks, but that's fine. The key is to limit the amount of acetylene we use. So this one would be epoxy, high flux cores, gold plates, and tin cables. So tin cables, I think we have a better recipe for now, which I'm not using at the moment. Am I using it? Is more of the question. The space is just somewhere else. I guess that's true. Oh yeah, so we do have it. Well, okay, we have one tin cable set up, but we're definitely not doing what we probably should with it. Yeah, I guess I didn't really have an over elaborate need for tin cable. Alright, we have magnetic cores, graphene roll, more liquid nitrogen for high flux cores. Cladded cores, we already have that. Superconducting coils, we do not. I already have that alloy here. Superconducting wire, jeez. Coil core. Alright, so this is definitely something I would probably bring the raw molten metals over to and cast it on the spot. I know I have ferrite though, but it begs that question of like, should I be rebuilding it? And the answer is yes, because it's something that I don't even remember what it was for, but it's yeah, it can be prodded, and so we should be prodding it at this point. The chrome and zinc are very easy to deal with though. What is this? The NAND-bit matrix? Alright, next lit matrices, I'm beginning to notice a pattern here. There's a lot of them we need now. Niobium titanium alloy. That I don't think we've made yet. We may have made that. Okay, we did make it. Okay, no we didn't. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. That's in the mall. So no, that doesn't count. Alright. So, that's pretty much this one done. Just trying to see if there's anything else in here. Printed circuit substrates. Mounted circuit substrate. So again, more nylon parts. Fiberglass. Do I make fiberglass yet? I'm gonna guess not. Yeah, that doesn't sound familiar. Fiberglass. Nope. So we need to make that too. But that is also glassworks as well. And I could almost guarantee you fiberboard is probably terrible, but yeah. Other than that, it's quite good. And then processors need processor core. Make your own like cell phone kind of things right now. Industrial solvent. Again, Kaida-san comes back again. I'm getting the impression Kaida-san is going to be a huge component of it. Heavily N-doped. So there's N-doped, P-doped, N-doped. So heavily N and lightly N and heavily P. One of them is new. One of them I don't recognize. Or maybe we had both the entire time, I'm not sure. So we have heavily N, lightly P, and lightly N. Yeah, so it's heavily P-doped is what we do not have yet. So one second, I'm gonna module insert these guys. Yeah, so heavily P-doped is completely new. Which is actually, oh, that's cold clean air. Which we just made a setup for, so that's good. Alright, and then what's the last one? Low power resistors? Phosphate glass, and that's it. So that's, yeah, there you go. So there's nothing else in here that's too unfamiliar, right? Zinc, silver zinc alloy, that's new to me. Which one was that on? This tool would be great if it's just missing a couple of quality of life things. Yeah, there, it's in that. Whoops. It's in superconducting coil. So yeah, it's just zinc and silver plates. And again, just do that with it. So it still doesn't seem overly terrible to me. Next to the plates, brains, yeah, the Bakelite probably also needs a new build somewhere. I don't know where, but because that one is also something that's pretty terrible. And there's all your photos for, so that's where they start coming in. So yeah, that's gonna eventually have to be a little better. But again, this is for 15. I put down 15 just because I'm like, that is a number that maybe I will achieve at some point, but I may not ever need that. I mean, it depends what this is used in. Nutrient AI systems, okay. I know it's used in this science, I can guarantee you that. I kind of figure, what's the harm in just basically planting on a bunch of buildings for it? It's used in, like, literally everything. Oh, Vonex Codex, yeah, there we go. All tier 3 buildings. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it as 15 for now. Actually, that speed module is fine there. I know the modules change and some other stuff, but still. Whatever you could say, I'm probably too optimistic. I don't know. We'll see. But like I said, these numbers don't seem that bad to me right now. MOSFETs are a little bit high, but again, not that bad. It's one of those things I look at, I could definitely make it happen. Like, the meat is still like, yeah. Cyanic acid has to come from something else at some point. This is not the one, I think. I think it's this one. No, it is this one. Really? Did we just get that? Cyanic acid. Alright, so it's acid. Oh yeah, yeah, that's completely new. We need to do this. Cool. Okay, I didn't realize we just got that. That was something I was actually kind of banking on getting at some point. Is something that fixes my cyanic acid issues. It's yeah, this is the one we have to do. Hydrogen as a byproduct. This is effectively 6 belts of coal. And you need to bring in a little bit of ammonia. Oh, that's really nice, actually. I think there's a loop here. No, you have to bring in hydrogen then. It's not a loop. It's the opposite of a loop. I mean, it's nitrogen, hydrogen, and chromium. I mean, is that like a good recipe? I don't even know if it is. It's like ammonia. Which one is that? That's this one. Yeah, that's the one you're supposed to do. Yeah, and the hydrogen I could get from literally anything. I mean, the best one is probably the oxygen one, but yeah, it's a lot of oxygen as a byproduct, but it's still good. It's still like it's a lot of cyanic acid and all that kind of stuff. So that's why I'm kind of okay with that. I could even make this in the nitrogen block I just made as well. It would just exist there. And now I kind of think to myself I should have made it. No, the way it is, it's fine. It's actually good. And how about methane? Do we have a good way of making methane? Nickel syngas. No, not that one. Probably this moondrop fertilizer one. Oh wow, look at that. I mean, we're gonna have the red one. Yeah, honestly, this is easy. Although it's fertilizer, which is like, I mean, it's kind of free. BTX. No, I don't want to do the BTX one if I can help it. Well, I mean, I kind of did that because it is like an option, I guess. Actually, it is really cheap. As a time fertilizer, it is. To be honest, I could just probably just bring that in and be okay. I don't know what else is a better way of using up it. Not tholins, not gas bladders. Are you supposed to do like coal bed reactors or something, or what? Oh yeah, that is absolutely what you're supposed to do. Because this can come from key calcs. Maybe I should start doing more coal bed reactor stuff. Because there's so, like, I don't want to use BTX on this. This is a total waste. This is my power. And then key calcs. How much key calcs is that? Yeah, look at that. That's like 0.3 key calcs. A couple of drill heads, a couple of filtration media to make essentially all the methane this would ever need. Music sounds like a UT99 soundtrack. Yeah, what am I on right now? It's just a cyberpunk mix. Just a cyberpunk mix, that's all. So this is the build right here. This is a pretty good build too. I do like the looks of this. This is actually quite nice. But we do need to get serious about coal bed reactors then. Without a doubt, we have to get serious about them. Yeah, but this will work. Yeah, because I don't have to do much of anything with this. That I will put into speed modules. So, yeah, okay. I think I'm gonna work on that first, because it's, well, okay, not necessarily first, but I mean, I guess I am working on it first. Because I'm looking at the rest of this. It's more the other one that we really need to make sure we're on top of is Kata-san. So right now, this is the build for Kata-san, and that goes all the way down to Dingerit spikes. So let's see, this is for 3.6, right? Yeah, it's not enough right now, even as it is. Yeah, that's the main thing, is we have to just make sure this is going to be enough. And yeah, so, well, actually it's glassware that's the problem in this case. Never mind, I thought it was something else. What happened with glassware again? Oh yeah, refined syngas. You know what, it keeps going back to, like, stupid things that, like, shouldn't be limited, and I should just make a ton of it. Refined syngas you can grab out of... I'm not making out of natural gas. Yeah, you could do it with hot air and refined syngas. There's the coal bed, there's the outlet gas one. You can activate your carbons for more refined syngas. There's a fair bit of options here. But I think I should get, like, more comfortable with using coal bed reactors for this. And that's just filtration media too. This is not even that expensive. Okay, I have two options now. Make coal to coal dust, build the chromium 3-chain, turn tailings into crude oil, process that, or coal to tar. Coal to coal dust is what I do. Are you saying like what you're doing right now, or something? I don't know. We're definitely gonna need some hot air though. I'm probably gonna make a build here that does nothing but make hot air for it. So instead of shipping it in, I'm going to make it on the spot with outlet gas and warm it on the spot too. So this is gonna be one of those builds. I'm not gonna ship in hot air. I'm going to make it on the spot. Just regenerative heat exchangers, and that's it. I'm considering what I need to do next to fix bottlenecks. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. I've already decided what I'm doing. I could power with like briquettes or something. So this stuff here is like, this is 2,200 right here. It's not even like that fast either. How did it become so unbalanced? I need to do like a, how would I balance this? You have to like have like a negative number associated with it or something. Because I don't want to just say, you know, I could just say to it, you know, I know why it's unbalanced. It's because I put a bunch of inserters like here, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna hook up these two like that and say if everything is less than 200. I feel like this is not going to work anyways. It really needs to be hooked up together or something. Why do you not see that? Oh, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I don't know. One second. No, this is wrong anyways. It doesn't matter. I need to make this different anyways. I don't like this one at all. This is like terrible. That's an interesting approach to do what? For my hot air? I mean, I wish it was a working approach. Doesn't seem to really be working, to be fair. Also, what's the stage 4? You're missing stage 3, which is missing acid gas. Okay. Is there a way to make acid gas too? I think I just need a ton of coal bed reactors. I keep coming back to that. Because I'm like, some of these fluids are just really, really terrible. Yeah, again, coal bed reactors, hot air. And it has a flue gas as a byproduct, but still. Yeah, this is actually the worst one. But that one can come from cadaveric arums. The arums should be making this. Which we have that ability now, so. Flue gas is good. No, it is, but I don't like the amount of hot air it needs. But I could be making this out of arums, actually. It doesn't quite... Well, it's the end product for this, so it doesn't know what it's doing. Right. Or no, is it seeds? I think it's seeds as a byproduct. Yeah. Yeah, this is not even that many arums either, I think. I think we already have tier 2s for this. It's 61 to make like 1,000 acid gas a second. This one's good. I don't mind this one, and we should make this one too. This is one thing we should make as well. Pre-pesticide 01 and Arquad venom. Yeah, so we gotta make some of this as well. So yeah, I think this is gonna be the time where I just start going ham into coal bed reactors and stuff, because you know it's just how can you possibly do anything else? Let me go get a couple more of these, Toyoli buildings. What time are we at? I did kind of start a little bit late today, so I'm not wondering if I should just end it earlier. It's more, I'm more debating the Kaito-san situation. Oh, because of glassware, because of... Let me fix glass, and then that'll be a good place to slow down at. Where's the glass? I'm surprised at how little glass actually made. Oh yeah, refined gas, which is why I started looking at residual oil and whatever. Okay, fine. Let's do some coal bed reactors. I'm gonna do that. That's what I'm gonna do, and nobody can stop me. Is there like a better place for this to go or no? I don't think so. I think it's just whatever. Doesn't matter. Acid gas, just leave that out. Yeah, this will be a loop, so that's fine. Don't worry about it. Coal bed gas comes from a... You know, I may not have done the calculation with cold bed gas reactor. Nah, this is still fine. This is workable. Wow, you could prod this? I think I say it every time I see that, but I'm like, I'm still shocked every time. Give this like, that's a lot of oxygen for this. This is currently a 4 gigawatt build. And you know, is that even worth it? That doesn't, the minute I put these electrolyzers in, it suddenly didn't become worth it now. Where's cold bed gas? Why does it need so much oxygen? That doesn't make any sense. Water and brick. Is there another better refined syngas build that uses something else that's... I mean, the 2,000 is a lot, to be fair. It should be more like 1,000. I'm just wondering what the cheapest way of making syngas is. Coal, yeah, that's not... This is useless. Nickel bio-oil makes refined syngas. Because I don't want the carbon version, because the carbon version... Again, you could do the same thing. You can get it from coal bed reactors, but... It's just really expensive power. I mean, maybe... I mean, it is like 5 gigawatts, but... It's why I was trying to do this methanol version of it, because the methanol is, I thought cheap because it was oleochemicals, but maybe it's not as cheap as I thought it was. I don't know. Do you have Aero Mark II already? I do. That I do have. I believe I've been making it this entire time. And I think I have Mark III, don't I? Pretty soon? Yeah, yeah, I have a full, okay. I don't have a full chest of them. No, I actually do. I have a full chest right here of them. Cadaverific AMs. And I could be making Mark III right now. I don't have... It's not just Mark II, I could be making Mark III right now. So. We gotta go see these guys, though. But is there a path from ARMs that you can make... coal bed? Sorry, not coal bed gas. Can you make refined syngas from it? I guess there is, because you can get it from acid gas, I believe. I mean, I actually don't know. I really don't know. Because there's a lot of ones here. I just need like a stable supply. Because there's this right here, syngas to refined syngas. And suddenly it's like, because methanol is actually very easy to make. It's just syngas is not. Syngas is the one that's a little bit sketchy. And you can make a lot of byproducts from this too. But again, I was kind of making syngas from glycerol, but maybe it's just really just, that's what we use the coal bed reactors on. Because activated carbon isn't a problem for this base. It's, there's also this guy here. Naphtha, steam, and chromium. So this would be syngas from basically what's it, oil sands, which is a possibility too. If you go deep down that chain enough, it will be basically like high distillates and a bunch of other stuff, which is yeah the main product of oil sands. I don't know. I guess I don't have quite as much as I thought I did for that. Coke oven gas. Yeah, this one's terrible. That one's useless. You don't want to do that. I have absolutely no idea. I'm gonna say right now. It requires some thought. And these are... These are difficult ones to solve. So you get... This would be like more oxygen as a byproduct. I mean, there's like a mix of things you could do with olefins and hydrogen and carbon dioxide. But yeah. There's like, I swear there must be a build here that you could do that balances it. Because I looked at this and this is actually quite good too. Because what if you do like, not this one, oxygen to coal bed gas reactors or something. You could do that, I don't know. I don't know. I want to get it from coal bed. I think that's what I want to do. Coal bed reactor for that. Because this is like, yeah, this is like the best one here. You can get it from, yeah, this one, and then you still need a bit of oxygen or something, but you can get that from, again, look at that. See, syngas. Let's say syngas is a byproduct, or no, not a byproduct, sorry. You say carbon dioxide is a byproduct? Yeah, look at that. That's an interesting build. What on earth? Okay, this is a weird one, because you're making syngas from two sources that balance each other. This is weird, and I love this, actually. Syngas. You make an extra bonus, some bonus syngas, look at that. That's like 1 drill head, 2 filtration media. I mean, methanol is probably the worst part about this, and it's not even that bad. Because you can make it through so many ways. Huh. I'm a big fan of this, and this is mostly just key calcs right here. That's a good one. I'll do this. Dude, ever since key calcs could make biomass, it's just like, it's just free. No wonder it got nerfed in Pi hard mode. Look at that, it's not even one compost plant for all this. And then you can still prod it too. Yeah, there you go. And the hot air I can put in a loop as well, and that's it, you're done. You're all good after this point. This is a good one, and this would solve, I think, most of the problems. I'll even give it like 2,000. Because syngas is constantly something I need, so... This would be the build I would do then. Without a doubt. Because this is actually pretty cheap stuff, so... Alright, let's go... let's make that happen. I will make that happen right now. I'm not sure if I need something else. I think I already have the coal bed reactors and everything. Sorry, I had to basically, like, math that out, because I'm like... It's... Syngas and refined syngas are currently, like, the major bottlenecks in this factory, and I'm just like... I don't know how to solve that, but now I do, so... It's a bit... I don't know, it's a bit complex, I'll say, of an issue, but yeah. We're eventually gonna have to remake our key calcs farm, and we're gonna have to make sure that's, like, really, really good, and again, without sounding like a broken record, unstoppable, so... And it also gives us some acid gas too, which is also a good one, so let's like go a little bit forward. I like to try and overmake everything, just because it's, the problems of the factory or whatever, that's the point. But we should also, like, yeah, the Gorbachevs as well, I should probably use too, the lovely communist revolution. I keep going back to those guys, and I'm kind of sleeping on them, I think, still, at the moment. Lovely communist revolution. But yeah, we could get the Abrams Mark III, but I think that build I was gonna do with a big rebuild on the what's it called, they're more of a component in rubber, so rubber, I would probably leave it more for that. What's this over here? Oh, there's a bitumen sleep. Whoops, that is not the correct one. I haven't really used actually the bitumen a whole lot. I just don't. I mean, drilling fluid. Yeah, we get like tier 3 at this point. It's kind of like there's a big delay between the two of these. But it's either you want crude, do you want tar, or do you want raw gas? And you have good ways of making all of these, I feel. Yeah, you're only doing nitrogen for bitumen? Yeah. Well, it's from the seeps. You don't make the bitumen has a lot more uses than just that, though. It's got way more uses than that. All right, let's go have a look. And no, I'm not just cussing. That's what it's called, I swear. Hey, Bold. Hello. It's the North American pronunciation of bitumen. Hey, how you guys doing? Thanks for right, man. Hello, hello. We're doing some lovely. I decided I had enough with how much my syngas was not syngassing enough, so we're making more syngas. So welcome, guys. Rebase head force. The title we're looking for. No. We're just pushing straight to the branch. It's a plan of the update for what's it called? It's a plan of the update, so that's what we're doing. Yeah, maybe I should just use. No, I'll do coal, because coal briquette will always remain to be something good for that. Oh, you're right. You've arrived in UPS land. I'm doing pretty good still. I got like 60-ish. Most of it's like most of it's trade network. I swear to you, it's a trade network. I don't think it's anything else. Like Severson's like fine. Oh, train trails is obviously probably consuming something, but to be fair, I don't really need the UPS right now. I'll say. I think my factory works faster than I can actually keep up to date with it. So, the slow part is me. That's what the problem is. I am the problem currently. So, we must fix that first. We must fix it's a user problem. Need some fluids. How many fluids do we need? Probably not this many. Let's lower it down a little bit. Slightly. 22 millisecond train pathfinder? I don't think it was 22, was it? Oh, can you show you UPS again? Yeah, sure, here you go. Sorry. It was, I mean, 26, but that's when it does that when I place the signal down. Because it has to take the train node graph out back and shoot it, and we make a new one. We put it down like, I don't know, like we do the Digrets. That's how it works. See, it says 25, but again, that's the average, that's the maximum I think that number is, if I recall. So. But it's mostly when they all pathfind at the same time. It's like a giant spike or something, I guess, for that, so I don't know. Don't ask me, I just work here. This is not the place I wanted this to be. Only Megatron was here. Megatron would make everything better. Current average max, if you recall. Yeah, that's what I thought. Full update only at 10 milliseconds. You get VSync on? I might. I'm actually not sure. Oh yeah, I do have wait for VSync. Oh, there you go. Improve anything? I mean, I think I'm just using it, am I not? You should make your own Megatron, maybe. I did actually have VSync on, but I don't know if under what it does actually under Linux, though. You're now running at 60? Was that really all it needed? Is that really all it took? I think it was dipping before, but you may have just improved, done a quality of life improvement. Thank you so much. I'm not sure about it, actually, to be honest. Methanol and... yeah, so methanol I'll bring in. And... gas. What's the gas called? It's like... one of these ones. Not these ones. This one. Out the gas. There are some issues, but usually dump you all the way down to 30. Sometimes goes down, but sometimes stable at 60. I know it definitely has issues when I... what's it called? It definitely has issues when I place down a lot of rail signals all at once. It doesn't like doing that. It goes, I don't want to go to bed, I don't want to go to work today, and just gives up completely. And methanol. That is definitely the moment I always have problems, so, but we'll see. Man, Bold, you need some concrete. I just say you need some concrete in your base. Moving fast on this is so nice. Just saying. We can just go back and forth. I can't even believe that you don't like moving on concrete. Oh, this is a byproduct of water. Oh, because I'm not prodding that. It is not worth prodding. Now, sometime you may kill the left part of the base, which should make it a lot better. Yeah, this is the problem. That's why I started making a new version of the base, because these are really bad because they have so many nodes with it too. This is me doing a little bit of overkill. Let's just go with that. So, we don't speak about that one. That's the terrible old base. I'm a new man. I don't make spaghetti terrible designs anymore, I swear. Oh, that's horrible train signaling? Thank you. I'm glad I got your approval. Listen, I realized it was a mistake after I placed it down hours later, okay? Can you really fault me for that? Hey, outlet gas. I was trying something new, and we learned a lesson, which is that it was a really bad idea. How much hydrogen is that? 1.6. That's pretty expensive. 3.2. Huh. So I could just put one. Yeah, the main issue we have at this one is flow rate now with these guys. I'm just thinking about how to set this up. And if it's just like this, the hydrogen could then flow. The hydrogen must flow. Okay, you go a little bit more back to the side. That's too much. Try to make some guess. So every hour on stream he keeps rescrapping the base. How many hours he has on the save? I mean, if I were to restart Pi, I'd probably have the number a lot lower. I swear. But yeah. Hey, listen, I'm not the one who started a what's it called? I don't even know why I'm firing shots, but no, I'm not gonna fire shots. I'm not the one who started doing Greg's. Although I kind of want to start Greg's after watching that for a bit. It looks really nice. It looks fun. Greg's looks like a good time. I want to do some Gregging. Greg's is fun. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm not even firing shots. I'm actually saying that looks actually legitimately fun. Oh wait, these are not quite wide enough, really? Huh. Did we lose the game? No, we didn't. We just do that, and it still hits all of them. We're all good. As I was saying, it does actually look fun. Looks good. How should I make hydrogen? I feel like... Oh, I just realized that I didn't have hydrogen in this build. Might be a little bit... I'm not making it with condensed distill. That has like way better uses than this. Alright, can I do it from this? There we go. You know, I think no matter what, every time I look at this is for some reason a several gigawatt build. How many gigawatts? The answer is yes. But yeah, we could do electrolyzers. Yeah, then I don't need as much of this. It's just like, I didn't want to bring oxygen into this. I want to make the block very self-contained. Let's go with that. It's looking a little easier though. Let's see. 3 gas refineries. 2.1. How many, it's 3.7 of these olefin plants now. Yeah, it's probably not so bad. Yeah, idle tasks in Factorio? No, absolutely not. You also enjoy cobbling resources for boring meetings? You know, that's a good call. I wish I could do that, but I can't. To be honest, I don't have a whole lot of meetings. That's primarily the reason. Just thinking about this one, the rate is like 700 on that, and it'll be okay. Let's just do that. Oh yeah, we installed another unethical mod here, so we now have unethical pipes. So what's gonna happen basically is that the next Friday Facts is gonna have this as a default part of the game. So everyone's gonna call me a cheater for having this.
You cheated.
Such as this. Literally mid-sentence, someone redeems that. So everyone's gonna call me a cheater, but then it's gonna become a default part of the game. All I'm saying is, I'm right. Something like that. I did not finish my packs of Factorios because I enjoy Minecraft more, and there's nothing wrong with that. That's, you play what you have fun with. Nothing wrong with that whatsoever. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. 3, 4... Yeah, okay, these are fine. I think electrolyzers are gonna have to come over there. But it is a fun game, so you know, play what you want. Freedom. So right now this thing says what? Currently it's at 9.2 electrolyzers, but I really would prefer. I want like beacons in this that have like really good. 1 second. I want to, let's see, 5 and 3. I want to consume no power whatsoever. That's more important to me than anything right now. But I don't think there's a way you can do that because it's just gonna be. It hates me. Yeah, you'd have to go like the other side, I think. Something like that. We'll see. One unethical pipe mod, I don't see squeak through on the pipe tooltip. Oh, it's does this. So watch as I'm about to make a corner. There it is. So I'm not switching between the tools. Someone suggested this and I thought it was really cool. What is it called again? It's like automatic underground. I don't remember which one it is. It's not on the mod list, sorry. It's fresh off the presses, okay? Where is it at? Automatic something. I don't know, I just put it in. Automatic underground pipe connectors. There it is. Yeah, that's it. Not cheaty, I just automated process. No, that's just a joke here. I install anything, people call it cheating. That's how it works. It's not cheaty. It's a stream meme. Good old stream memes. It's very cheaty because Mike is using it. There you go. The accusations are flying now.
Base.
Hey, why is this one? Oh, this one's slightly too much to the side. Okay, I like memes. Can we just do that? Yeah, we can. Really is it? Dude, every single time I do anything with this, it's like... 1 second. Just decided I hate myself. I'm putting it sideways, because we can do that. It's cool. It's like holding your gun sideways, I think. Something like that. I don't know where that came from, sorry. Alright, there we go. 1 second. Because every single time, I cannot get this to quite line up, so that's what I'm gonna... we have a very fixed amount of pipes that we basically throw down, so. Okay, I'm gonna do it. 1 second. Let me get one more over here somewhere. I'm gonna put that as much as I can to the side. I want it to just be on the outside, just like that. Boop. There we go. Yeah, that should hopefully do everything. But yeah, it's there of a self-being factory just saying. I've actually seen that one. That one's a really good one. That was a very creative use of what was it? It was like the self-expanding factory mod. That one was excellent. That's actually I think one of my favorite videos out there of like factory related content. How much power do these use? They're 183 megawatts, but we can do better. 4 and 3 for more of this stuff. Probably could be better than that. So I can't do this one because this one's overlapping with the other one, so that's not a possibility. I'm just trying to have it take up less power, which is easier said than done. All right, these are currently sitting at 147 megawatts. There's just no way to make it take up less power. Like it helps a little bit, but not a huge amount. I don't know. I think we're just gonna have to be content with the way this sits actually at the moment. Bot broken mod command did nothing? For what? It might be broken. No, it did. It posted it right after. I see it there. The mods, the stream elements is the bot. Works on my machine. Classic. Let's do water. Let's do pump check. I may not be with you guys for incredibly that much longer though. I should forewarn you. So I may dip out and I kind of started a bit late today, but I think I'm lame and want to do other things potentially today. But I'm here for a little bit more. Alright, so that one's not quite fast enough, but that's fine. So this is making 1700 hydrogen, this is 1200, so I don't actually need that much. I'll just make, well... Why is it so close? I don't understand. I think I didn't do the math quite correctly. Yeah, it's fine. We'll see. Yeah, do you not see Streamlines? It's there. Yeah, it said it again. Yeah, did you block them? You may block them on a stream if someone has something like really annoying going or something, or they have like reminders. Oh, that's why, because this guy. Ooh, that's why. Let me do this. So I may not actually need all this then. 1200. Yeah, that's okay. I don't actually need this guy. I thought I did, but I was wrong. Very wrong. A train block that could pull 96 belts of items. Needless to say, it's completely overkill. And we'll be scaling down a bit just to see how much to rebuild. Well, 1 second. Just in case you do have a block, that's actually the link right there. I just posted myself, but I think you have a block because it's. You can even see it on the stream when the stream element says it. So, dude, 96 belts may be entirely too much, but Also, then again, it might not be. Because I too am an enjoyer of big elaborate builds that don't make any sense. $1,800. I'm gonna throw this over here. Yep, it was blocked. Ah, that's why. Yeah, you probably had someone that had like some reminders constantly going off in their chat or whatever. That's probably why you blocked it, because it's just constantly like spamming their chat. I need more bots. I need to power armor. That's what I need. All right. I'm still trying to make the syngas build to end all syngas builds. All right, so we got electrolyzers somewhere here. And what are we doing now? So we got already cold bed gas. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These are all the things we need. I wonder if my, let's see where they are. Acrylic never works, but I think it's because of the sulfuric acid. Again, that's something that's supposed to be fixed later. Whatever. No, it's probably due to lack of syngas once again. But luckily I have drill heads, so that's all good. I did bring nickel here, right? Yes, I did. So we got biomass and nickel. Doesn't need that much, right? 7.8, yeah, that's not a whole lot. So that's way, no it's not, because it's allow listed, so turn those off. Nickel, not kickle. Made a new railbook today. I'm just messing about with it, seeing how the best use it. Yeah, I haven't put my railbook up. I have several flaws in mine, so just make sure you word of advice: make sure you do a better job than I did in making sure that they're up to date or good or whatever. Key calcs. And this one would be over here. Oops, not quite that way. But I'll just go over this. 2, 3, 4. Alright, that should hopefully do it. I don't think I need any more inserters than that. Nope, very low. So that's to make syngas. In theory, make syngas. So that makes pretty much all of the... Yeah, it makes like one too many, but that's fine. I think. Yeah, it's again, I don't mind. It's okay. I'm trying to make them go as fast as possible, so... Yeah, key calcs are on the way. So we'll say that's done. That's done, that's done, that's done too. Do I not have cold bed extract? Ooh. No, I have these. I just haven't gotten any. I need at least, yeah, I need 4 of these, so. I had to think about it for a second because I thought I did something different. So I need 11.6 pressure pumps to maintain it. I'm gonna give them speeds, because why not? So that's one of the ones. The other one I have is... Yeah, I'll probably move this down here, just because I can keep them the same. Filtration media and drill heads. Oh, the images on your GitLab, those are awesome. Oh, the comics, yeah, it's from a guy, Hydebor. He's just like a artist for. He does like random art I've seen for memes of Factorio, kind of like. It's good. I actually every time I start a new mod pack, I put something new in for that. So. Every single time. I'm gonna have to see this a little bit more. How much coal bed was it for this? 1.2. I'm just debating how to set this up. Because I put this on the right on the edge of this, right? Yeah. So one of these right now is almost 400. 4 of these would be 1,500. Yeah, the main thing is to give this whatever it needs at the bottom here. The real question is this enough just for this one building? It kind of is, actually, just this one alone. You don't actually need to give it so many of the buildings either. It may not need speed modules at all. Yeah, look at that. Oh my god, look at that. Perfect. It might be missing one, but I guess who cares? That's a very expensive amount of water for it, though, is the only thing. I actually might almost put it, like, this way. Just to keep it going. It may actually just be way too much water for this, actually. Also, another problem that I just noticed is that I think that I can't put the oxygen on that side. I need to give it more space than that. And if I do that, then the everything becomes a little bit more screwy. Because it needs like one tile, essentially, right there. Oh, actually, no, it's fine. It just barely works, actually. Do we have pressure pumps or no? We do, and we should give it another one, actually. We use these actually a fair bit, so... Yeah, that just barely works out, that they're all in the same grid there, actually. Thank goodness. Because I'm too lazy to change this out. Alright, that's where the auction goes. I don't think it needs that much, right? Well, 1,500. I probably should do the other side going into the other one, actually. Because it's got actually a good flow rate about it, so bring that up there. All right. I'm not sure why I'm not getting any of these right now. Why? It's yeah, whatever. I don't care. It is making more Yatoyoli, right? Like I didn't like mess that up somehow. Sorry, I did that build like way a long time ago. It did get messed up. How? You got liquid nitrogen. All right. You're missing biomass. Oh, it just doesn't have biomass in this build. Interesting. I actually didn't think that was the case. Do I not have a recycling plant? I guess I don't have a recycling plant here. Recycling. Or sorry, it's composting. Is it like expensive? I don't think it is. I don't think it asked for a lot of it. I think it just asked for a little bit of it. I mean, I could just throw that here somewhere. Alright, I'll wait for that to go in. I think it's just missing that, and that's it. Alright, cool. What's going on with this here? So that's water. It's gonna complain a little bit. Because, yeah, each one of these is like, that's a lot of water. 2,000, but it doesn't have to go that far, so it should be okay. Beginning to wonder to myself, I'll just like kind of trade these in between these. I'll give it a, one sec. Give it a little tank here. Where are we at? So I have water right here, so I don't really need to, especially because it's like a water negative loop, so, or sorry, water positive. Sorry, that's what I meant to say. It's not a negative loop. It's a positive loop. I'll just leave that the way it is. And then I'll underflow valve. Alright, it's just missing power and then it's gone. Oh man. That just like came to life with like with a vengeance. We'll see. Okay, who can identify the problem with that image? Which image? Let's see. I want to see. Oh. This one. I'm actually not entirely sure. I like how you start looking at their images or something. I guess I should just put it on stream because it's like nothing too lewd. There you go. So what's the issue with this one? I actually have absolutely no idea. I don't know what the problem with it is. You need to tell me now. What's the problem with the image? The cannon is too small? Are you sure? Oh, the art is yellow and the PC is green? The artist is yellow. What are you talking about? Hence it's not the player's art? Oh, it's someone else's. Well, I mean, they could be playing multiplayer or something. That's what you're saying. I see. He's referring to his player color is yellow. Therefore, it should not be like that. I would not have noticed that, actually, to be honest. Oops, wrong way. Alright, we're cold betting, guys. We're cold betting. What I might do is I might overflow valve that. There's a slight bit of thing over there. I shouldn't have to overflow valve sinkhole it. Let's see if it breaks. I want to know if it breaks. For science. So here's a lovely hot air setup with whatever that is gonna be. That's more syngas. And that will go into these rectisols. It's time. This uses 1800 cold bed reactor stuff. 1 second. Do I actually need 1800? Yeah, it makes a little bit too much, but that's okay. Because I don't think I was ever going to use that much, so. I might just move this down around slightly. The main thing is that this requires 3,500 hot air. You know, deep down inside I knew this would be the case, but that's fine, because that's why I prepared for it. Deep down inside, because I actually have that over here. These, I believe, are regenerative. Yeah, you don't get anything better than regenerative heat exchangers. So that I'm gonna throw that probably near it, actually. Let's see. Actually, I should give it a little bit more space than that. The only thing is, I really don't like the way these are set up. I wonder if there's something I could do to improve it right now. I mean, I could just use loaders. Loaders improve everything. I'll let it build first, and then I'll worry about what I wanted to do afterwards. Because each one of these is capable of making about 1,000, so... Let's see. Yeah, it's not even that much cold bed reactor stuff, so... Alright, we got cold bed gas, I need activated carbon, and then that's it. Actually, no, I can do it over here. I do like the fact you did notice that. You do notice when they shoot at you? I mean, it doesn't mean they're gonna shoot at you. Maybe that person's an ally. You never know. We're jumping the gun here. Who says they're an enemy? Whoa, whoa, whoa. No need to be hostile. They may not be hostile, you know? That assumption, you can't just assume that. Alright. I'll see how the rest of this goes as soon as it makes the rest of it, which is coming in. We are gonna need coal reactors for this, though. I think I do, right? What? Yeah, I have... No, actually, I did biomass power. Right, I did biomass power to reheat the thing. I mean, you know what? Honestly, this is pretty good. I don't mind this. This is fine by me. Biomass is way too strong, man. They should nerf it in something called Pi Hard mode, you know? It's just so good. They should nerf biomass. I'm trying to avoid building over the sulfur vents, but yeah. Well, they didn't nerf all biomass, just the sap, right? They removed sap. Sap doesn't exist, I think. Yeah, Keycalc's got, I think, 3 times worse. Sap got removed, and some other changes like that. So they definitely made that. Definitely made that, and this time it's not my fault. I'm not the one who got it nerfed this time. Wasn't me, I swear. Oh yeah, we're gonna need to bring whatever it's called. Yeah, I'm getting more. Wait, vanilla pie or hard mode pie? Hard mode pie. It is quite substantially different. Salt. Yeah, tar spores, sap, seaweed, moss, sludge, fog. Yeah, yes. Pie is more than hard enough. Yeah, but it could be harder. It could always be harder. And they made it harder. If you want to, it's an optional expansion, which I will be playing the next time I play pies. I'm just saying that right now. 100% masochism. Let's do... I'm gonna bring a bunch of stone bricks to me, I think. Huh. Thought it was a little bit... Yeah, because I see 3,000 here, but I could just store it in a tank somewhere. We got options for this. I thought it was a bit more than that for some reason. I mean, it's mostly hot air, but really hot air is just, can you reprocess it? Yeah, this is 2,000. Oh, I guess it was just 2,000, huh? So I did 3, 2, 4... 1 second. 3... Yeah, this will be fun. It's 2,300. This is wanting 3,000. Never mind. Did I really? I guess I do need more than this. Huh. Either that, or I throw some more. I throw some more stuff at this. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. Because I think it. How much does it reheat every cycle for this one? These ones. No, it just does one. It barely does anything. But then again, it just has to be... No, this is... What the hell am I doing here? Isn't this constantly short on gas or no? 1 second. $750 outlet stage 4. Oh, I guess it doesn't need that much of it. Oh, that's why I did so little of it, I guess. It didn't need that much of it. Well, you can see it's actually broken half the time anyways. So it needs 700, so it needs 785, it only produces like half as much of that. Why? Because I swear to you, what? This makes 80... God, this is terrible. Alright, we did some things that are wrong. Yeah, because heat exchanger Mark IIs. 1.4. What? This kind of annoys me, because it's like, I don't know why I did this now. It needs like 4 of them or something. I feel like I have to make another build with this, sort of. Kind of. 4, no. It's like 4, 1, 2, 3. That's why I did it like that. Hey Nisha, how you doing? Welcome back. I'm learning that I'm a giant buffoon, so. And the correct answer to that is, you just learned that. The answer is yes. I apparently clowned this entire setup, go figure. I might throw the 3 down here as well. Actually, nah, I'll just leave it be. What'd you take away from me? That's fine. They'll deliver at some point. I absolutely 100% clown this. So what's the deal with these? I don't understand. I guess they're probably just an artifact from what it used to do. No, it isn't. Yeah, okay, that's why. Oh my god, like I had a way of making this, and then suddenly like I deviated hardcore from it. Okay, the rest of this should be fine. I'll just leave it be somewhere here. And is there a reason why it's not quite together? But don't worry, at some point this will make sense, I'm sure. I we need to do like a underflow and overflow. Needs to be kind of a mix to just maintain it, and that's it. So yeah, that's all it's really needed to be. I don't know why I had anything else going on for this. All right, I'll let the bots just deliver whatever they want for that. So, and this is the other thing is like this is not enough hot air either. I need one more segment of this stuff. So. But the main thing I want to do is I want to fix up what I think is the problem with this. Which is the stack inserters. I want to have it share a chest, but I don't think I could get it to do that. Because the other one is just laughably bad too, so I don't know what to do. I could like organize it by... I don't know. I have absolutely no idea. Where's my bricks? I said all I want is coal bed what? Where'd that go? Bricks. All I want is for this guy to work. It's got enough pressurized air. In fact, it's got so much pressurized air, I don't even need this many of these. I can reduce the entities by like 2. I'm just wondering how to... I'm like... On one hand, I want to loader this, which you kind of can. You can do something like this. But how do you make it not hook up to things like pressurized air is the question. Actually, it's not even that close to it. I think loaders will solve this, but I have to see. I don't know, is there like a... I wish there was like an odd number of... Like something else. Could always cheat and change a loader recipe? That's not the problem. What make pressurized air loaders? That'd be way too ethical. I think nobody would be a big fan of that. Yeah, I don't know. I hate this thing so much, actually. Way too ethical. Inserters. This actually needs 2 inserters for whatever reason. There There is so much wrong with this. Okay, I don't know what the hell okay, this is the worst thing I've ever done. Like, literally the worst thing. I don't even know why I did this. Alright, we can you see, I want to say we can improve this, but I don't think we can. I'm just seeing, and there's like very little redeemable about this setup, actually. Why did I not just do loaders with this? I don't understand. The perfectly good mod that's entirely ethical and has no issues. Why did I not just use it? I didn't use the powers I had. I just did something completely different on my own. Because look at this. It could be like a loop. It could be the actual loop. Look at this. Why didn't I just do this? I don't understand. Someone want to go call like old me and ask me why I did this? Because I don't know. Because I'm like, this is a perfectly reasonable solution to this problem, and I did not do it. So you know, that's a reset right now. Yes, it's all going in. Told past you is a jerk? Oh, okay. Yeah, he kind of is. Honestly, he had it coming. I'm glad I sabotaged him. I'm glad I made his life miserable. Makes sense. 1,000. Okay, so it's 1,000. Each one of these accepts about how much? So I need 3 of these exact builds, and then the reheater does its thing, and that's it. So I don't want to mess with that yet because I need to do the same thing on this side too. Actually, I should not actually do whatever I was just doing. Past me is 100% jerk? Yeah. Always sabotaging my perfect builds that I know at the time. That's how it works. I don't know what his problem is, I just don't know. Can I flip these? Yeah, I could totally flip these. See, and this is the other problem, is we're just sailing through technology now. Now, it's not so much of a problem, it's more like, you know, just, yeah, well, I'm just doing way too efficient at my science choices, so... I got more things I have to do for this factory than I have time to build it in, so... There you go, that's one. Well, this is going to be slightly in the way, but that's fine. Actually, no. Keep those in. Remove these. Again, I can't tell you what past me was thinking. Only that past me has made some errors in judgment. How's this one? Yeah, that's fine. I can do the same thing up here. But I'm a better me now, so it's fine. Yeah, that's not affected by that anyways, so it's fine. I'm hoping this is not too much activated carbon, because I don't think it is. I think I made a pretty good build for it, if I recall. This entire thing calls for 6. Yeah, it's fine. Because I have a really good recipe for it now. I have foie gras for it, and you could do like high-speed furnaces and things like that. Like I got plans. Okay, I got plans. It's not nearly as bad as I think it is. I bet you any moment now I'm gonna realize why I did what I did with some of these builds. What's your problem? What is this? Oh, it's my old setup. Very old setup. And it's not getting destroyed. One second, I need to give it a... I did it for some of these other blocks, I just added a... yeah, this guy. It's just complaining about old stuff I did a very long time ago. Alright. So now, okay, so now the input is... it'll come out with 570 of the whatever that fuel is. This uses up a little bit over that, actually. But again, it's only to restore whatever it is. I actually shouldn't really care that much about it, I think. I mean, it depends, let's see. So make 300 hot molten salt, but it makes 320. It's okay. Because I already have it at 1,000 degrees here, and apparently not enough of it, though. That's weird. I think there was a reason why. Oh, it's requires syngas or something. That's what it required. Well, I guess I'll have to see when I get to that point, because I'm not doing that now, so... Alright, so this is the good stuff, so I can throw that in here. This one's the good one. And that one I want to give it a nice big container here, I guess. Just underflow valve it into that. I have literally the model load, so that corner pipe just auto build? Yep, it's a mod we installed. It was a suggestion, I liked the suggestion, so. You'd be correct, it did do that. Is this correct or no? Oh, right, it has to go backwards. I remember that now. I wish I had some hot stone bricks or something. Right, so this one takes in, yeah. So that one takes in the hottest one. Right? Yeah, so over 1,000. The output 750, if only if it had warmer stone bricks. So, I'm not sure if I have any warmer ones. I don't, so I'm just gonna... I remember I did something fun with this, which... not really fun, sorry, it wasn't fun. It was actually quite irritating. So... Because I have to do like a bunch of underflow valves for all these. If I recall. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, this is actually not my definition of fun, because I have to do this every time. So this has 600, that one can come out here somewhere. And one more over here. And that one needs some bricks too. Do I not have enough bricks? Brick boys. I don't have any bricks here. Wow, okay, we don't have any in that network. That's fine, I'll just bring some over here, but that's fine. Brick. It's been like 5,000, request threshold of 5. I should have something around. Nothing is going yet. I'll just do request threshold 1. Priority highest. I guess not. I thought we had a lot of bricks around, but maybe we don't. It's a high possibility that we don't. No, we got a lot of bricks. I just don't remember where I make them. My friend, where is it? Stack thresholds. Brick. Product. Well, actually, maybe it's not as good as I thought it was. But hey, we do have them, so, you know, there's that. So, why are you not bringing provide only, request only, stack thresholds? Again, it's deciphering the riddle of the Sphinx in terms of this. Why does it not come? I don't know. It's all on. It's stack thresholds. It's on that. I'll do the good old rebuild the station and see if it registers it now. No. I don't see a reason why that's not working, actually. Where is it going to? Yeah, it's going to the same place, but that's fine. Provide only stack thresholds. Why? Why do you hate me? Oh, negative. Sorry. I can't math. That's what it is. There, now one is coming. There he goes. Okay, we can just turn this off now. And I have some more things down anyways. Okay, I guess it has too much now. So you have 1,000. Okay, so now can't get rid of the. This is the bad temperature, right? 250, right? You come out with 250. Alright, this one's also 250 right there. And that would be the input right here. Okay, it's got everything it needs. It just doesn't have any molten salt. Salt is supposedly right here. It's not salting. Why is it not salting? Did I put in the wrong one? I didn't put in the wrong one. That's definitely the right one. I think it's slightly misaligned, though. It's supposed to be kind of hooked up over here, though. Yeah, it thinks it's on different fluids. Why? Yeah, that one's fine. I think it's just a slight configuration error. Yeah, because one side does... Oh, wait. No, this is also a problem. Damn it. They're misaligned. Yeah, they're supposed to be this way. I think they're supposed to be this way, right? So that's the other one. Yeah, that's what they're supposed to be. Let me just make sure that they're all going the right way then. I definitely messed this up. Okay, and this one goes here too. Okay, now I think we're good, right? I kind of want to replace these guys with better inserters. But I kind of can, so. I definitely had ideas here. Let's see. Do that. I don't really recall everything about that. Why is the right side not working then? Because this has the wrong kind of fuel in it. I don't remember what this is for. You know what I think it is? I think I copied it from the top and it's just shitty, so. Okay. I don't remember anything. Are you at Behemoths? For you? Oh, for him. Your laser turrets can't kill them fast enough? Yeah, you need some laser turret upgrades. Laser turrets on their own don't do enough. You need all the upgrades for them too. Welcome to Death World. Okay, so what's this one's problem? Too much salt and salt. Yeah, okay, so these ones are good. I'm going to also feed this up here. Alright. This took a little bit to do, I won't lie, but, you know. Hey, we're in business, so, you know. Alright, no outlet gas stage 4. So I guess it doesn't need any more hot air again. Yeah, there we go, we got syngas. Okay. And that one can go back into... How much is this? 1,000. Alright, I think I'm almost done this build, and then we can, like, go, like, done. That's it. Why is that? Why do I have so much? Oh, right, because I made extra syngas on purpose. I remember now. Okay. I'm like, why did I make so much of it? But it's because I want to have a lot of syngas. Alright. In that case, turning the speed down should be instant. The speed is time between shots. Isn't there a limit on speed? It's the speed that's limited, right? I think it is. If I recall. I don't know. I haven't played a biter scenario in forever. I forget what it's like. I'm playing the true enemy. Is these things. I'm playing pies. Pies is the true enemy of mankind. The true enemy. I don't know why I did it, but I did do it, and here we are. A couple hours later. Alright. 2 of these guys. There we go. We got some carbon dioxide, which we get to reuse for... I mean, I could just potentially send it up there. It's quite easy for me to do that. I probably shouldn't, though. 243 versus the 700 something. Trying to use it all, though. Man, I feel like this is like a... Man, do I just underflow valve this or what? I want to use the other one first, right? It's such a clown fiesta of like all these things that I have here. Oh, well that doesn't help. Okay. That one goes there, and then it flows into that. Okay, so that's all good. So now it just has too much oxygen, because coal bed reactors have too much of that. Not enough hot air. I'm telling you, it's a clown show. What's this one complaining about? No bricks. Just... So what's it complaining about? Is it no gas stage? Yeah, it's at 1,000 degrees, so that's fine. What's the problem with you then? 1 second. It has too much 750. 750 is supposed to go into here. So it has too much 500 that's supposed to go into here. Doesn't have enough stone bricks. Well, I can solve that by just adding more stone bricks, I guess. You're being attacked between 150 and 300 biters per minute. They will use it all. That's a lot of biters, actually. What kind of scenario are you doing? Is it just Death World or what? That's like, that seems entirely excessive. Alright. This one continues to not have any. No reds, cause what? So it's 1,000 degrees. It's supposed to get rid of that one. This one can't get enough of it. Okay, what temperature is that? I have no idea. What's the problem with this one? I'm trying to see. So it's not getting enough stage 4. I think I didn't give it enough, 1 second, underflow valving it. I think it just didn't have anything. Also, the other side needs to be underflow valve too. Yeah. So this one is... God, this is such a mess to think about. I don't know why. So you have these, you put them in here, you don't have anywhere to put that. It's supposed to output there. Is this the wrong way? What is this output? 750. I feel like this is wrong. No, it's not. Oh my god, it's like a mess. I really dislike this, because it's like, yeah. Okay, now you're good. You can't put 8 anywhere else still. I have no idea. It like, this is what it does. It puts like too much in. I don't know how it ever gets to this point. I need to like... No, I don't want to... I don't know. You know why? That's why I did this. That's why I did this before, but I can't do that anymore because I just gave it a bunch of random stuff here. So it has 200 ready to go, 150. I did that so it would have like a little bit more to work with, and it's like a total mess. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna save this for next time, and that's what I'm gonna do. I thought this would be a fast build, but apparently it's not. So, but yeah. Anyways, 12 million iron to get lasers. Dang. Death roll at 400%. Anyways, thanks for tuning in, guys. I'm going to send you guys somewhere fun. Where's somewhere fun to go? Let's go to... Yeah, it's funny, because Doof rated me earlier in the stream, but he's back on. So he kind of takes a break and goes somewhere, I guess, is what he does. Yeah, let's just go to Doof. Let's go to Doof. I love me some Doof, so I'm just gonna send it right back at him. So, yeah, shit. Good night. Have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. See you, Simrock. See you, Violent Shadow. You know, thanks. Are we gonna get midweek stream next week? I don't know. I was kind of on the fence about that because I was like, I could start up like another run series of some sort, but I kind of have a SC hankering. I might do something about that because I want to do it for like a video. So I kind of need to make like another run that isn't like totally terrible. But I don't know. I don't know if I want to do it on stream though. I haven't decided. I have to still think about it. So do I hear Greg Tech? Bold. I think you need to clean out your ears. Megatron's been yelling in your ears. He's giving you a hearing loss there, man. I don't know about Greg Tech. You want me to be a carbon copy of you? Come on. We can do it together though. Nah, I don't know. We'll see. No, I don't think. I think for now I'll see. I'll think about it. But thanks a lot. Boy, Mikey has been watching anime again. He's been watching Transformers, the best anime, and shave your head and grow a beard. How do you know I already don't have a shaved head and grew a beard? You don't even know. Anyways, peace. Have a good night. Thanks a lot, guys. Take care. Say hi to Doof. Bye-bye.